Guys, we're live, guys. We're live, live, live. Let me bring guys in. We're live, guys. We're live. Nations League final. Congratulations to France national team. But guys, before we start, we need to introduce you guys. Guys, we're live, guys. We're live, we're live. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Congrats to Le Bleu, the French national team for winning the International Carabao Cup winning trophy. So, like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe. So many questions needs to be asked. Mbappe offside goal. Is Benzema the best striker in world football at the moment? Is he better than Lewandowski? We have to have that discussion. And also, how important is this topic? Because people are kind of giving this trophy high rating now. But I remember very, very well when Cristiano Ronaldo won it the last time, it wasn't given this much of a credit. Like the way Mbappe and Co has been given credit now. Are we being biased the way we give this trophy to this player a credit, or we just need to chill about it? Because if you look at this now, when Ronaldo won, people say he didn't score in the final. It didn't score in the final. It was given to him. No, but Mbappe scored enough times goal. People celebrated. So, like, what is this kind of what going into now? Is it the area of football where we're gonna be talking about competition and like, I don't understand people. So we need to understand something, and we need to kind of find a dynamic way of putting it together to make it work. So like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, guys, like the video, subscribe. Make sure you like that video and subscribe, guys, like the video, subscribe. And let's go. Eric, Mbappe, give me your take on the French national team. Firstly, Mbappe, Benzema, and it's my first time officially watching him. Aurelien Tchouameni. Give me your take on it.
Okay. The match was it was an interesting match. It was 0-0 for a long time, and then the goal started coming. Mbappe, yeah, he scored the winning goal. He's not going to care that he was offside because the goal was allowed. The referees allowed the goal to stand, so that's it. Tchouameni, I think he's showing everybody how good he is. All the people who were doubting him before, that's your answer for you. I hope they were watching. All the Chelsea fans who don't rate Tchouameni, I hope they're paying attention. He's a quality player. I would take him or Rice, but if he goes down to price, I'm going to choose Tchouameni. That's just the way it is.
Because Tchouameni is 35 million to 40 million. That's who Monaco want to sell him.
Yeah. And Koundé as well.
He played very well. But look a little bit like rugged and suspect, but he played very well.
He played well. He did his job. And I still believe Chelsea will sign Koundé.
Yeah. Because apparently, do you hear the news this morning that Odegaard decided not to renew his contract? He wants to live in free.
No, I haven't seen that.
I saw the news this morning.
Where is this? Who's reporting it?
The highly rated German reporter, and also highly rated German reporter said that it's not about money, but that he just already offered him 11 million per year, which is approximately that it should be how much. That should be.
That's a lot.
That's per year, 11 million per year. That's roughly about how much is that? Is it 1 something to 200 or something like that?
It's like 900 per month, which is like divided by 4. Okay, that's like two. Is that 200, 250? I don't know. I didn't.
Something like that. So, do but he said he doesn't want to renew. So, this is where the decision comes in. January, should we just let him
That's
sign the
that's
free contract?
that's a lot of money. Wow, if that's true, that's a lot of money, man. 200 and something per week. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully it's not true, but look, if it is, is a disaster. Oh, okay, it's not a disaster, but it's bad. It's very bad.
Because according to the report said it that by December he can choose whatever club he wants to go to.
Oh, not
Madrid,
there, man.
PSG, and Bayern wants to buy him.
Is that Tosin?
Yo,
And
what's
that's
up,
Tosin.
Eric? What's up? Oh, not there. What's
They're
up,
okay.
man?
We did. Look,
So for me, this is where the problem comes in January. Should Chelsea allow him to go? Because by December he has a decision to make. He can sign pre-contract with any club in world football. Madrid, Bayern, PSG, anybody wants to go to can sign.
Wait, who?
Antonio Rudiger.
Oh, Rudiger. Oh,
So because Chelsea already offered him 11 million per year, that's how much Tosin. That's like 200 to like 150.
two something. You know what? I'll do the math right now since you keep asking. Let me
11
just
million. That's two.
11 million divided by 12. 11.
That's not.
Divided by 12.
That should be.
Divided by 4. That's 229,000 per week.
That's how much they want to pay him.
it's not bad, man.
That's how much they want to pay him.
And pounds.
But I
and
think he
pounds
wants
as
to.
well?
I think he wants to get to 50. But I don't think he's gonna get to 50 in Chelsea. That's what the last price just wants to pay him. That's what the last price.
Is that in pounds, Abdullah? Or is it euros?
I think he's in. Do they pay?
He's in England, so it has to be pounds,
It's
right?
usually pounds, yeah.
Yeah, that's pounds.
That's a lot of that's a lot of cash, man. Look, it is what it is, man. It's bad. It's very bad. Like I don't even want to think about that right now because that's it.
We need to break ourselves. But if we live in general,
it's almost a disaster. Let's be honest. It's almost a disaster if he leave. Hopefully he stays to the end.
you know
of
the
the
funny
season at
part.
least.
Madrid are offering him double the money we're paying.
No, but Abdullahi, can't he stay till the end of the season? I'm sure at least he can do
No,
that.
the problem is he can sign a pre-contract with any club in January and move in the summer.
But yeah, okay, cool. He's most likely going to leave, but hopefully at the very least, I don't want him to like go during this. Hopefully he can't just leave during the season. That would be a disaster for us. But if he leaves at the end of the season, then we can try and manage and get somebody before the new season. So
I think that's why Chelsea are pushing for Koundé. They can get Koundé in January. That's a solid replacement.
But Koundé, he's not because he can play on the left, but he's not a left-sided. He's going to play on the right. I'm assuming that's why he's so he's not. We're not signing Koundé to go on the left. I don't think that's what Tuchel was thinking about when he wanted to.
Look at you guys just discussing Chelsea. Like we're
No,
not going to
let's
talk
go-
about the game.
We went on a
God,
tangent.
man.
It's Abdullahi's fault, man. We went on a tangent. I was talking about the
So
French.
continue. So
French Yeah. So what was I saying? We're talking about what's his name?
Chouameni.
No.
Koundé and Tchouaméni. You guys are getting them. You guys are getting the Bordeaux boys, the kids from Bordeaux.
Possibly. We could get them. Possibly.
Maybe. We'll see.
We'll see.
But look, France, you can't hate too much. They deserve to win. Even
And
though it was
your take on Karim Benzema? For me, is he the best number 9 in the world right now?
Easily.
on form, yes.
Better than
Based on the things
Lewandowski?
he's played.
The last
But-
2 months, easily, he's been the
but
best
you-
nine.
Better than Lewandowski.
You see, I go
Yes,
to this.
yes,
Okay, this is
better
what I
than
this is what I say with that. This is
Yo,
what I
by
say.
the way, let me ask you guys a question. What is Lewandowski's signature game in 2021?
Nothing yet for me. No signature for me. I know.
I can't.
Or
I
maybe
can't
like
say that.
I haven't watched much of
With
Benzema.
Benzema, you can do it.
No,
with
but at the same
Messi,
time,
you
at
can do
the
it.
same
Like,
at the
come
same
on,
time, well, hang on. But Benzema plays for Poland as well. Because if
Lewandowski play Holland. Sorry.
You mean Lewandowski,
sorry,
yeah.
Lewandowski. Sorry, Lewandowski plays for Poland, so it's easy to just say Benzema because
But Poland aren't that bad. Man.
No, but you can't. It's difficult for me to do that kind of comparison. If Benzema,
What is that?
is Abdullah, I don't know what he's doing, man. If
not my
Benzema was playing for Algeria and he was doing the kind of things he was doing, then you're like, wow, what an incredible, But it's difficult when one player plays for Poland and the other one plays for France. So I don't know.
I don't
It's
know,
not so
man.
easy
It's
to
the same
directly
European
compare.
Union though. Like, but see,
But
Lewandowski isn't leading. He isn't leading Poland to any knockout phases.
Yeah.
Would not have Poland never reached a knockout phase. I've never seen it. So, like, he isn't doing that. So, I mean, if he was doing that, I would get your argument, But Modric took Croatia. Croatia's a country of what, three,
But
four
Croatia
million?
is come on, man. Croatia and Poland. Are you comparing those two countries?
In a way, why not, bro? Like, what?
No,
What?
no, no.
Neither have won anything.
Yes, but Croatia have a lot more talent. They have much better teams than Poland ever did. Let's be honest. You can't
Poland
even.
had some decent teams too. Poland
But
have some
no,
good players, man.
nah, nowhere
Zelensky
near
from
the level
Napoli,
of.
he's a good player.
No,
Milik is a good
Poland are
player.
okay, but you can't
Like-
compare the Poland team with the Croatia team, man. You can't do it. It's just not even close. Let's be honest. Look, it is what it is, man. Look, Benzema, I can't take it. I can't hate. I can't take it away from him.
Yeah.
On form right now, he's probably the best striker in the world.
He's probably, honestly,
But I don't want to hear
believe I'm
about.
saying this, but like he's probably the best player in the world right now.
No, it's not.
Forget
I don't
striker.
want to hear about Ballon d'Or talk either. By the way, because you can't win the Ballon d'Or of a Nations League trophy. I'm sorry, you can't.
Nah, that's irrelevant. Whatever trophy you won is irrelevant. Right now,
No,
we're
it's
doing-
no.
Trophies
It is
now
relevant.
need to be irrelevant. They need to be irrelevant now.
They
It's
should.
just about
They should.
who is the best player.
No, but
Who
you know
is
it's
the-
not.
that's all it
That's
should be
not how they
about.
do
It
it.
should just
But
be
that's not how
about
they do it.
Who
You know that
is
they always,
the best player?
they
That's it.
always
That's
talk
it.
about the trophies. We already know about this. They always factor in the trophies. So yes, you're right. It should be, but it's not because that's not the way
No,
they
but
do
that's
it.
what it should be. If it should be like let's start doing it the right way.
If
New
you are
year,
saying,
let's start doing
Tosin,
it the right way.
if you are saying about trophy, then Jorginho has 3 trophies then in 2021.
And and he has no business being even in the top 30.
It shouldn't even be in the top 5.
Exactly, top
Yeah.
5. Exactly. That's my point is. If they want to factor trophies in, he has 3 trophies that Messi, Lewandowski, and Benzema didn't even have.
And so, does that make him better?
No,
Does that mean he was better this?
No.
It doesn't, right?
What's-
It doesn't.
that's my point. That's my point. It's not even. I'm even surprised it's in Ballon d'Or podium.
I'm very shocked. I'm
I'm surprised he is.
Like
But-
Busquets today,
Mhm,
one player of the final.
mhm.
Like Jorginho's not on that level. The Busquets we just saw today, he's not on that level. But Busquets has never made top 30 in Ballon d'Or ever, except one season where he made it and he was in the top 20. I think it was in
Busquets-
20th. He's never made it. Never made it.
He happened to be playing when he happened to be in his prime when Messi and Cristiano were doing what they were doing, and other
I know,
players
but
as
like
well.
he was never acknowledged though. But Jorginho does this, and like I'm sorry, like 6 months ago, people were thinking of him as a nothing player, and now, it's too much. It's too much. Like he has no. If he goes to that ceremony, he needs to hide. He
United
shouldn't be-
tuning exactly. If it is trophy, then Jorginho. That's what my point is. If it is trophy, I don't think he deserves to win the Ballon d'Or. But if I'm going to talk about trophies, man, he has a shout. He has a huge shout. He has.
I don't like it. I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
Because Tosin, the Ballon d'Or,
It's
the Ballon d'Or
disrespectful.
criteria,
It's
I don't
disrespectful.
understand the criteria for the Ballon d'Or. I do not
That's the
understand.
problem,
Is
man. That's the
it not
problem.
disrespectful?
Because I
to
read
the
it
game?
yesterday. The criteria said individuals,
Zidane,
collective, and trophies. I was like,
Ronaldo de Lima, Messi, Cristiano, Kaká. Look at these Rivaldo. Look at these players that have won it. You want to give it to Jorginho? Come on, it's a disgrace. It's not cool. It's not cool, man.
it's tough.
It's a stain on the game. It's
Victor,
not
you know what
fair.
Victor
It's
said?
not
This?
good.
Victor said, "My beautiful football, my beautiful sport I've ever watched in my life. I wake up in the morning on Monday and I'm seeing Jorginho holding the Ballon d'Or trophies.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna say farmed.
It's disrespectful to the sport, man. It really is. It really is, man.
But this is where the issue. If Jorginho doesn't win any trophy, I could like it doesn't. But now he has the trophy. He has something to back on. That's what the issue is. That's where the problem is.
Why did it? You see, the problem is why did these teams flop? Why did France flop in the Euros? Why did other teams flop? It is what it is. These teams should have
But
turned
to
up.
be fair, what we saw today is the two best teams, or the three best teams in Europe, all played in the Nations League.
Yeah.
That was France, Spain, and Italy. Those are the three best teams in the Nations League, and they played today.
Yeah.
So, like, let's just keep it real, man. Like, these are the best teams, man. These are the best teams in the world right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alongside maybe
I agree.
Brazil and Argentina.
So Eric, let me come to Tosin before I come to you.
Yeah, look, in conclusion, I don't like and I will never like controversial.
That was an
trophy-
upside. That was an upside. But
Yeah, look,
how did the rules just change in how many minutes?
I don't look. I will never be in favor of it. Even when France won the World Cup, yes, they won. In the end, it was comfortable, but I was like, was that a penalty? The penalty that they won. I was not in favor. I was not in support of it, and it's never good when you win a trophy in controversial circumstances. That's just my opinion. But look, they won. It is what it is. I'm sure they don't care, and congrats to them for winning.
Yeah. Tosin, firstly, Benzema. Two, Aurelio Tchouameni. What a player. This is my first time officially watching the player play
Bro,
live.
I'll be trying to put y'all
Tosin,
on to these
I
players.
swear to
Why
God,
don't
this
y'all-
is the
I be
first
telling y'all to
time
watch-
I've seen him play.
Why watch them in these mainstream? Why not be telling y'all to watch the games? Watch the Tchouameni is a baller. I said he's a better version of Casemiro.
When Emmy said
He's a
he wants
better
Tchouameni
version of
ahead of Rice,
Casemiro.
people blast Emmy. Emmy knows what he's saying.
Dude, he is better than Rice. I was like, who is Rice? I never knew who Rice was until last season. Until you guys were hyping him last. I was like,
I don't
who is
even
this?
hype him.
I'm telling you, like
The worst thing
this is
about
the
Rice
talent.
is the price, man. I mean,
price.
people are still like, yes, 60 million. Go get Rice. Blah blah. I'm like, no. What are you talking about?
You can get Tchouameni for 50 million this
35. Monaco wants to for 35.
50 million euros, I would say. But I think that's the most he would go. The most. But yeah, like man.
Because Fabrizio tweeted right now, he said by January or in the summer, Chelsea gonna go for Aurelio Tchouameni.
Oh yeah. He might leave in January, honestly.
Yeah, we live in January.
He might.
That's what Chelsea.
I don't know if he will, but he might, man, because yeah, if the money comes in, like, and
He will
Monaco
leave.
are doing badly,
Mhm.
yeah, he might.
Where's
just
Monaco in
leave,
the
man.
table? Why are they in the table?
They're doing really bad right now, man.
Wow,
They're like
so
10
Chelsea-
points behind us.
Whoa, Tchouameni needs to leave then. He needs to leave. It's ASAP with immediate effect. January cannot come soon. He needs to leave.
Oh, come on.
He needs to leave. Serious, he needs to leave.
Hey, man, don't make Monaco fans mad, man.
Yeah. So give me your take on the overall matches.
No, dude, like the overall game, man, you have to give a lot of credit to, like for the France team,
Mm-hmm.
this is a team this is a legendary team, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing the reason why it's a legendary team is not because they play like a team almost, but in the sense that they just have so many legendary players: Benzema, Mbappe, Pogba, Griezmann. Like, dude, look at the talent, man.
And they showed up a lot
Altogether.
when it comes to international.
And when it comes to shove, like when push comes to shove, backs against the wall,
yeah,
they show up.
yeah, they do.
They show up. And like the thing with Spain though, like Spain, the star of Spain. See, I already talked about the star of France, the individuals. The star of Spain is Lucho Enrique. He's the star of Spain. Like everything that Spain do, it's based on Lucho's bravado. He'll bring on a Gavi to play, a 17-year-old kid, and he'll start him. He'll put Koke on the bench. And you saw what Lucho tried to do, man. They kept having the free man out wide. They kept playing it to the free man out wide. I think it was either Azpilicueta and Alonso. Alonso had a very fucking good game. Alonso was very good. Alonso was probably Spain's best player today, in my opinion. And that's saying a lot because he's not like he's kind of a brick, But he was just so good in the system today that he made a lot of telling passes. And then Busquets was also very good.
Yeah,
Busquets was silky, magisterial. And then Oyarzabal, man. Oyarzabal has been Spain's best attacker in this Nations League.
Yeah.
Just his, ability to make himself available, to play through the middle, on the right, on the left. He's not pacey, but he's smart. You know what I mean? Like he just uses his he does the right things within the system, basically. So, very good player. And but Spain struggled because they didn't have any 1v1 threat. They tried to bring on that 18-year-old kid, Yeremy Pinto or whatever.
Yeah, Pino, the Villarreal player. Yeah, Pino.
Yeah. They tried to bring him on, but he didn't really affect the game that well. I thought, like, you see, if they had like an Ansu Fati and an Adama Traore.
Yeah, exactly.
On the
Adama was on the bench. I think Adama was on the bench too.
See Lucho's. This is the thing with Lucho. Lucho is kind of like Pep, man. He gotta look like a genius in everything he does. But bro, I'm telling you, if he puts on what's it called, like, um, granted they would have probably lost the ball with a player like Adama on the field,
Mhm.
but they kept playing it wide and they had slow wingers who just couldn't beat anyone. Dude,
Yeah.
Kimpembe, I saw like
It looked very suspect.
I don't
Very
know if people
suspect.
were Kimpembe, dude, I actually kind of disagree. I thought Kimpembe had Ferran Torres under wraps. He had him on lock. Ferran Torres didn't do anything on the right. Because that's what Ferran Torres, what did Ferran Torres do? He didn't
He
do
didn't do
anything.
nothing though. Mhm.
And then when Varane left, Upamecano came
Oh,
in. Upamecano,
another suspect player. No,
yeah, Upamecano. I love
nah.
I love Upamecano, but like he didn't,
It looked
you
very
know,
suspect. Very suspect.
he didn't play well. He didn't play
No.
well.
That
Upamecano did
goal,
not play well.
that goal that
But
Spain scored, it was the score of the goal.
yeah, he's the reason
Basic
for that
defender,
goal.
just
Clear your
the ball out.
lines.
Simple.
Clear.
He
Yeah,
has space. He can run.
he tried to nick
Yes.
it to himself and try to keep playing, you know. Upamecano is like that, you know, like it's just, and he's just too clumsy. He just
But
has
I
that
was
clumsy
impressed
look.
with Kunde though. Kunde really played very well. He played very well.
Kunde, see, but Kunde, yeah, see, Kunde in the first half was the
Mhm.
best center back on the field
Yeah.
because Kunde and Chouameni on that right side, nothing was going through.
Yeah.
Nothing. It was
Nothing.
locked down. Like France on that side, they tried to attack Theo Hernandez and Kimpembe throughout the
Mhm.
first half, right?
Mm.
But you know, that's what they were trying to do. But on that right side, it was locked down.
Yeah.
So when Spain, but as the game moved on, you know,
Mhm.
Spain tried to attack on all fronts. But like,
Mhm.
you know, I just felt like France's center backs, because of their athleticism, they were comfortable. And that's the thing. France have these athletic center backs, Varane, you know, Kimpembe, Upamecano, Kunde. Yeah, like they're gonna make mistakes. They're gonna make mistakes. Who cares?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they still have the recovery. They still belong. Don't act. Let's not act like. Let's not call these guys bums. They still belong at this level. Like, don't act like they're bums. You know, like that's what people are trying to do, especially with black center backs, man. But you know, that's another thing for another day. But
Yeah. And give me your take
you
on
know.
Benzema and Chouameni.
And but you know, the best players for France today, man. I thought, see, like, okay, in midfield, Busquets was very good for Spain, but in France, dude, Tchouameni and Pogba were fucking incredible today, man. They were fucking good today, man. I
The
don't
amount
care
of
what,
time
like, they were
Chouameni was
so
covering
good
for
today.
Pogba. The amount that he was covering for Pogba.
Tchouameni, the way Tchouameni was covering the spaces today, man, unbelievable. And then Pogba's class and just playing the ball forward is just like, it's just a beautiful combination. And now maybe, you know,
If
you could
Kante
put
comes in
Tchouameni.
now, how do the two of them play?
You might go to 4-3-3. You might put
Oh,
Kante
so 4-3-3.
there now
That's
to now
Conte, Chouameni,
press
and
higher.
them. So now Conte,
Yeah.
Chouameni, and them Labiot.
Yeah, like to
So who's gonna be the
so
DM? The DM is gonna be Conte.
Tchouameni.
So Chouameni can play more as a DM, right?
He can play. Yeah,
Or
he
they can
play.
Can you guys
sit?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
hey, what's up? Yeah, he can sit and he can play in a pivot. He can do either. Like
Oh,
Tchouameni
okay.
can do either. You like think of him as like a Casemiro Pogba hybrid, man. That's how I look at Tchouameni, man. That's how I've looked at him from the beginning. But like, you know, overall, like, you know, Benzema, he's the man of the match, man. He's the man
Yeah,
of
it
the
was
match.
given the man
Like,
of the match for me.
like, dude, like,
And
what
the
Benzema
combination
did
between
today.
him and Kylian Mbappe made me very worried.
No, like the way Benzema, his understanding of the game, the way he just obeys the laws of the game
Yeah.
within the game. Like,
See, people doesn't
he
appreciate
knows
him
when
a
to
lot,
turn.
but he has
He
to be
knows when to
appreciated
play
a lot.
one touch, two
Mhm.
touch, can dribble, very spry. And the fact that he's 33 and he can still sprint and defend and come back.
Yeah.
Like, I thought like, yo, at that age, I just feel like people be old at that point, right? Like,
Mhm.
at this level. But yo, Benzema's still fucking like, bruh, like, his athleticism is no joke at 33, bro. He still sprints. He still gets back. Like, he defends more than Mbappe.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like,
Mbappe,
you know?
Mbappe doesn't defend, man.
Mbappe doesn't defend at all. So,
Yeah.
you know, like the fact that Benzema has taken on a new dimension as a leader on the field. Like,
Okay.
you can tell the team just looks to him.
Mhm.
They just
To be-
look to him every
yeah,
time,
yeah,
and I think
mm.
Griezmann is suffering from it. There's a Griezmann discussion that needs to be had because I
Yeah.
feel like Griezmann doesn't fit.
He doesn't fit at all, man. Look, just to quickly talk about Benzema. What you said is very apt because I feel as if maybe including him in the Euros was maybe too soon. I don't think there was enough time to
They should have
bring him
done it
in.
earlier. They should have brought him on in
Exactly.
earlier international breaks.
Yeah,
Before,
but
yeah.
I think long term it seems like it's going to work out well.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, I know you Chelsea fans. I know you Chelsea fans were trying to work the Giroud agenda.
No,
So I'm sorry, your boy is done, man.
Doesn't. When a player is good, you have to appreciate him. Seriously, Benzema is criminally underrated for me. Criminally.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I mean,
people doesn't.
most people think he's no.
People doesn't. People look at the way they rate Lewandowski. All those kind of the level with the way
The thing is, Lewandowski has scored 40 goals all competitions, like 5 or 6 seasons. Benzema's never had like a 40-goal season.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So like, these are the things that with number 9s, these are the things that they try to use to take away from Benzema. But at the end of the day, you're not at the quote unquote biggest club in the world for 12 years.
That's my issue because because if you look at people who say Lewandowski that, but for me, Benzema is criminally underrated. And I say criminally.
Yo, somebody I know, I remember this dude, like he was talking with a Lyon director, Lyon director of football. And this was in 2018. This was in the middle of when Benzema had his 5 league goal season that year, bro. Like he was really bad. People was calling, Double H was calling Benzema a brick, putting a brick academy and shit.
Yeah.
But this Lyon director, right? He was just giving a little tidbits about some of the players that have played in their academy, like Ben Arfa, Martial, Lacazette, Nabil Fekir. And when they asked him about Benzema, like he said something he said that Benzema is the most complete center forward of the past decade. He said that he's much better, and I quote, he's much better than Lewandowski and could score 30 to 40 goals. But in Madrid, there is a pressure to pass. There's a heavy pressure to pass the ball and play within the collective. You see? And that made me think of Ronaldo. You know what I mean?
Because
Benzema has really been sacrificing his game, and it's becoming more and more apparent. Since Cristiano has left Real Madrid, Benzema has been a better player than Cristiano. The numbers are there. You can look at it. It's there. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Don't lie about that. That's the truth.
It's the truth. Like, look at the numbers. Look at the week-to-week performances. It's there, dude. Like, bruh, Benzema has. I think he's really shown like, yo, he's an all-timer, one of the best to ever play this game. Like, and I really like. We're gonna have a lot of discussions around Benzema that will culminate after the World Cup.
Yeah, we need to have that discussion. We need to. So, one of the talk about because there are some in the semi-final. I watched Gavi play. I was like, I was in. But today, my first time watching Harold Tchouameni play, I cannot believe what I'm seeing with that guy. People hyping me, Tchouameni this, Tchouameni that. I was like, I only watched a little bit of Monaco matches. I didn't watch much of it. But today, even in the semi-final, when they brought it on, the first thought he thought, if not for Thibaut Courtois that saved the ball, he's going to the net. And today too, his all-round today was sublime. I would not like it. That is a typical midfielder, sublime midfielder, like a playmaker of a player. Kind of play, the kind of way he plays, his passing is different. It was the amount of time he was covering for Labia. I was like, Labia looks suspect, but this guy came in and covered for Labia. Like,
Yeah, no, they're complimentary, man.
They complement a lot, each other a lot. So I'm kind of impressed with the way he plays. I'm impressed. Vilton, give me your take.
Oh shit, he's here.
Benzema.
It was a very entertaining game because I didn't expect the Nation League is actually popping off, man. Like even I don't know if you guys watched the third place match. It was that game between Italy and Belgium was pretty entertaining too.
Yeah.
But I knew the final was gonna be boring because of the way French played. But the moment a goal happened, I knew the moment one of them scored a goal, I wouldn't expect to score more because French were kind of playing out of they were playing like in a shell. So the moment Spain scored, the game definitely opened up. But overall, Benzema, another masterclass performance. Mbappe, I think Mbappe was he was so par, to be honest with you. He had so many chances to score goals.
Mm-hmm.
Like Benzema could have got another assist. Like he could have got an assist like that. He shot it
Mbappe
straight
should
at
have
the
scored
keeper.
he should have scored
Yeah,
another play.
Yeah, like he
he
scuffs
was
a
very
lot of
superb. But this
shots.
is what I'm talking about because it's a team game. Mbappe wins, his performance gonna go under the carpet. But if he would have lost, people would have been talking about, oh, Mbappe flop, he this and that, and it's a very controversial goal. It's a very controversial goal. The
For me,
one
it's
he
an
scored
offside goal. It's
because
an offside. It's an offside.
when I
Yeah.
saw it, I thought he was off. Like he's offside. Like I
Mm-hmm.
saw it. Like when I saw it live, I was like, "That's offside. Surely that's offside." Even commentator were shocked that he was an offside.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's
it is
no,
what it
according
is.
to the referee said Eric Garcia was attempting to play the ball. That was why
I don't know. I
Mbappe
still think
Oh,
it's
by the way,
offside, but
remember the 60th minute. You know who I think is also finished on this team? Pavard, man.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see how a Pogba screamed at him
Yeah. So
in
it's
the 60th minute? Did you see how he
yeah. Pogba
screamed?
was so. See, I've never seen Pogba this mad. He was mad. He was very mad.
Hugo Lloris.
Yo, he wanted to kill Pavard, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because Pavard wasn't making himself available
Hugo
as an
Lloris.
option.
Mm-hmm.
Hugo Lloris came up clutch again, as he sometimes always does for France. So
United
France
United, I
won.
think a bit. It touched it a little bit. Eric Garcia took the ball
I
just a
just
little
think
bit,
that
tiny.
I just think that France Spain needs to work. Spain, like the moment they score, they just let down. Like you can't let France score that fast, bro. You really can't. You can't let them score that fast and get back into the game. But to be fair though, they should have scored Theo
Nah,
Hernandez.
I
He
just
hit the
feel,
crossbar. So
yeah. That's so true.
because the moment he hit that crossbar, I think Spain scoring a counter and
Yeah.
transition
Yeah,
against them. So
yeah.
And Upper Mokano for me, that guy
yeah.
looked very suspect. Very suspect.
Yeah, so it is what it is. That's just how
Mm-hmm.
football is. But I'm happy for Benzema. This guy already has what 20 goal assist contribution
Mm-hmm.
already in October. We just in October, just this season already.
Yeah.
So he wins a trophy. I think the Nation League is like kind of I would say like a Copa del Rey, like an FA Cup.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would say it is. But overall, another Deschamps gets escape again. Deschamps keeps get away with crime, playing terrorist football and
Is it
getting
high
away
time
with
we have to
crime.
take things again now?
Is
Because
it really terrorist football though? Like the build up to like that Theo Hernandez crossbar, like bro, it starts with Chouameni on the turn. He evades pressure. He does that Pogba turn or that Zidane turn, and then he like
Mhm.
sweeps over the shoulder. He finds I think was it Griezmann or whatever, and they play quick. They get to Mbappe. Mbappe spreads it out to Benz. Benz finds what's it called, Theo.
Mhm.
They hit the crossbar. Like bro, that was incredible counterattack.
Yeah. I thought I was like,
Incredible
what? What?
counterattack.
Yeah.
Like like that was an
Unlucky.
But
incredible
is it the high
counterattack.
time we have to bring it? Zinedine Zidane to this team because the champ looks suspect for me. The champ it looks suspect.
And Upper Meccano, that was very poor defending. That was very, very poor defending by Upper Meccano. But it is what it is. I guess the best team won. So
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. Finally, this bum came off, bro. Rafinha's on now, Tosin. Holy crap, bro.
So
Oh,
legendary,
God.
give me your
Oh
take.
fuck! I forgot y'all were playing, man.
Give me
Damn.
your take on the
Colombia, right?
France national team. Firstly,
Yeah,
Benzema,
Colombia. Yeah.
Chouameni, and the rest of the. And do you think Mbappe goal should have not stood? Should have not stood for me because that was an offside goal. But
Look, man.
I don't
Look,
understand the
man.
interpretation of the
Let the
game.
kid live. Let the kid live. I have to lie. Let the kid live. Let the
Legendary
prodigy
content.
live, man.
Give me your take. I love him. You know Mbappe is my guy. You know he's my guy. So I
Like
understand.
Balotelli, man.
So he's my guy. So I understand. When he scored, I would just laugh and like that. It is what it is. I knew he would score, so I'm not surprised when he scored. I was like, that is Mbappe for you. So legendary Kylian Mbappe, France
Um,
overall, Benzema, Chouameni. Give me your take.
First off, I'm glad the final lived up to the hype. The
Mhm.
semis were great, but the final was cracking. I thought Spain played very well. They beat the press from France
Mhm.
on numerous occasions. You saw, but the issue they don't have wingers who can cross the ball.
But I think they have
They couldn't.
wingers.
They could they got in a lot of advantage situations, but
Yeah,
their
but
wingers couldn't
wait,
beat any. That's why I said Fatih and Adama Traore
Adama
should
Traore,
like
Yeah,
Fatih,
dead
man.
ass. Like,
yes. Adama
get
Traore
someone.
should have been at least used as a sub. You don't need to start him; just have the option to use him.
He's on the bench. Adama Traore is on the
And he
bench.
doesn't play. Like I
He
think it's a
play.
joke. Like
He's on the bench.
you gotta play. You need you
He
Spain
was going to Mali to
for
play the
all
Nations
that
Cup. See,
possession
he was going to Mali
for
to
all
play the
that.
Nations Cup, and he changed him back to Spain. Now he's not playing. What the heck is going on?
I know, like, but Spain, like, for all that possession, pressing and retention of the ball, there's zero verticality.
Zero
Like, they're
and
not
product.
penetrating. Where's the verticality? Like, where is it? It's not there. Like, the only player that's really trying to do that is,
Torres.
Oyarzabal, Torres, and Busquets is trying to play it forward when he can. But, like, there's really no verticality in this team, man.
Mm-hmm.
But, I thought Spain did a good job though of like slowing the game down
Mm-hmm.
against France. Like
Yeah.
they really slowed it down, and France just had to chase and chase and chase.
So
I'm
finish
glad
up. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad Benzema's getting his due. That's a fantastic goal. Uh, I I know I like what Lewandowski does, but that's the issue. He's a target man. He's a great player, but he can't create on his own. That's where Benzema, you could see what separates him from a player like Lewandowski.
Mm-hmm.
Mbappe had a bit of a subpar game.
Wait, I don't want to like I agree, but like I think Lewandowski he's just older. You see, like Benzema is just like skinnier. He has a skinnier frame, wiry. Like Lewandowski, since he got older, like that part of his game, he doesn't have it anymore. But back in the day when he was at Dortmund, Bayern, he used to be that player that can do things outside of the box, in the build up.
So
He used to be that kind of player.
Should we call Lewandowski more of a target man or more of an
Today he's more of a target man. Today he's more of a target man. So his game switched up, and now that's the reason why he's in these debates is because he scores a fuckload of goals. But like I asked people, even you, legendary brick, like what is Lewandowski's signature game this season?
No, nothing. I haven't seen any signature game from Lewandowski this season. Maybe in the Bundesliga, but overall in Europe, I haven't seen much of it in Europe. People will come to the argument and say Poland is that. I get that.
The duel against Haaland, where he outdueled Haaland.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's the one.
Maybe. So,
but really, you can't really pick one standout game from Lewandowski this season.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, man.
Yeah. Finish up.
That's about it. Mbappe didn't really have that great of a game, but it's unfortunate that that's clown Anthony Taylor. Bro, how was this not an offside?
No, it told Busquets that Eric Garcia was touching the ball. That he was the one touching the ball.
That doesn't matter though.
But
does
even
that matter?
It shouldn't.
I don't think that matters. Yeah, like because when Theo is about to play the ball,
Mbappe was offside already.
So at that point, you already raise your flag, right?
Yes. You raise your flag.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter what happens after. But see, what they were arguing on my stream when I was watching on ESPN, they said that from another angle it wasn't offside.
It wasn't offside, yeah. From another angle, yeah, it wasn't offside. Maybe that was where.
That's what they say. I don't know.
I watched ESPN too. I watched ESPN. They said from another angle it wasn't offside, but because they said from the first angle they saw it, Mbappe was clear offside. It was clear.
No, boy, it was offside though. It was offside. Like it was offside. To me, if they show another
Emmy, Mike, Emmy.
Where are you from? Where are you at? Your mic looks very, very far away from you. Continue.
I'll just I criticize Pogba a lot, but I'm impressed with the defensive effort he put today. You could see he's trying to track back, to win aerial duels. Very good game overall.
Yeah, I thought both midfields
But
were very impressive.
have we been harsh on Labiu? Because if you look at United, the way United play, the harshness is too much because people say Labiu doesn't do that. But I think McTominay and Fred
It's
playing
over. It's
together with
over for
Labiu.
him at United, man. You can see Benzema is trying to recruit all these guys to Madrid, man.
Yeah, I think Labiu is going to Madrid.
They're all looking at Benzema like a king right now, man. It's a joke.
Yep.
Benzema has
Just
the
the
locker
king.
room, man. They
No,
have it. It's crazy.
Benzema will be good for Mbappe's development because he sees that this is some guy he's gonna be willing to learn from, try to be more professional,
So
more and so forth.
okay, but see, like this is so funny, right? Like everyone's now about this Benz Mbappe. It's like people forgot who Mbappe plays with at club level. Like he plays with Neymar and Messi. It's crazy, and like people were saying, you know, Neymar will take Mbappe under his wing, and now like it's now Benzema's like his new man. Like it's too funny, man. It's
Bro,
too funny.
Neymar's complaining about he's mentally drained or he's
He wants to retire from football. Copyright, please. Copyright, please. Who is that? Marvelous. I will meet. You want to get YouTube to copyright me, right? You must be sick, man. You must be sick. So finish up Legendary.
no, that's about it. It
Give
was
me
a
your
quality
take on him. Do
game.
you know what this guy?
Yeah,
did?
it was
People
honestly,
have been
dude, guys. Like
people have been saying a lot of
let's-
things about him. So many. Have you watched him play?
I didn't really much focus on his game. I can't really comment heavily on that.
You didn't focus much on his game. Oh, okay.
No, but like, what's it called? Like, this was a very good ass international break,
Yeah.
guys.
Lord in heaven.
No, Emmy,
Your mic is breaking up, please. Your mic is. You need to go out and come back and comment. It's breaking up. Okay, go.
No, but like, dude, like this was a very good ass this Nations League.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I unfortunately, after now that Mbappe's won it and Benzema and Pogba, all these guys have won it, I have to count Cristiano's now, man. I have to.
People will not count Cristiano. You know why? Because they
Nah.
didn't score in the final. That's what they say.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I mean, Guedes scored in the final, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. back
But
then.
Ronaldo wins it. He wins the Nations League. So, but he scored in the semi-final. But he didn't score in the final. He
Yeah, he
scored in
scored
the
a hat
semi-final.
trick, right? He scored a hat trick.
Yeah, against Netherlands. He scored in the semi-final.
Man, dude, like, nah, but yeah, I'm gonna count it, man, because this Nations League, it counts, guys. Like, did you see look at the way Spain and France play?
Mm-hmm.
They wanted it.
Yeah, both of them
These
wanted
teams,
it.
They really wanted it, man. Like, you could tell, bro.
Just imagine if it was Italy that qualified for the final. Imagine how many fans would have turned up. How many fans would have turned up? Just imagine that. Just imagine
It's crazy.
how many fans would have turned up. Just imagine if it was Italy. How many fans would have turned up?
It would have been full packed stadium.
Exactly.
They would have sung out the whole, like, bro, the whole stadium would have been ringing after that national anthem. You know how they be singing their hearts out, man. Like Luther Vandross, man, in this bitch. It's crazy.
Yeah, enough. Marvelous. Give me your take on them. Give me your take. Marvelous, mute your mic. Unmute your mic and talk. Marvelous, talk. Marvelous, talk. Seriously speaking?
Yo, you got some background noise.
Marvelous. Seriously speaking? I've kicked him out. He needs to use his brain. I don't get him. He needs to use his brain. So for me, overall, though, it was a very good match, and I was impressed with the way. But I think the issue with France is, if you look at the semi-final too, if you watch the semi-final too, the problem they are facing in the semi-final was they don't have that clinical edge. I think the Spain national team manager Lucho, he made a mistake. He should have played Ferran Torres more as a striker, not as a winger.
Yeah, I agree.
Should have played more as a striker because it will get more spaces with Opamecano and those kind of guys.
Yeah, I think he did kind of move him to striker though, like towards
Mm-hmm.
the end in the
Mm-hmm.
second half for a bit.
But it was late.
But yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it didn't really do much.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, like I think Spain, they just need a reference attacker and a reference midfield player. Like you can't play through Busquets too much in midfield because
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna get drowned out by the other team.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, like if they had Pedri and Fati,
Yeah.
that would have been a very interesting
Exactly.
game.
More interesting because they can beat this player can beat they can beat opposition 1v1.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like if
And that's
you
what Spain
know
has been lacking. Spain is like
Fati, exactly. Fati
they're
is a
lacking that.
killer.
Mm-hmm.
He's a killer in the box. Fati's a killer in the box, and
Yeah.
Pedri is just and it has an incredible like final pass. Like when you're
Mm-hmm.
playing tiki taka, and then final pass to break through.
Yeah.
Pedri's your man for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Pedri's your man for that. So, like, dude, like Spain, the elements are there, man. But man, dude, like this is just a personal thing, man. I just don't like their football, man.
Yeah.
The way
That's
they
true.
just hog the ball, man. Oh my god, like, and they weren't even going forward with it. Sometimes it was just like,
Yeah. Pass, and go back. Pass,
and
and
then
go
when
back.
but they would win the ball so well too. Like Rodri,
Mm-hmm.
man. Like Rodri was using his physicality today
Yeah.
and trying to use it. Like he was trying to use it on Pogba. Pogba was
And
turning him and
I
shit, but
think Antonio Taylor for me look a little bit biased. He should have given so many Spain players a yellow card. Why not giving them a yellow card? Why letting you can let the game flow. I get that. But the amount of tackles the Spain players are making and you kind of let it go. That doesn't make any sense.
in the first half, I think he let a lot of shit go on both sides.
But Gavi should have gotten a yellow card in this
Yeah,
first half.
Gavi should have gotten a yellow card for that challenge, bro.
Mm.
Gavi, I don't get the hype, man. I don't see any standout attributes.
He's,
Like,
he- he's,
the hype,
no, he's,
I don't
he's
get
good.
it.
He's good. Justin is good. He's good.
Bro,
He is
it's
good.
just no. He turned away from pressure like once or twice, and everyone wants to hype it. Like, bro, he was a non-factor, man. He's too small.
But those you can't. He's good. I
All
watched
you're
him
seeing
play and
is
I have to admit he's
you're
good.
just seeing a snot-nosed kid, man, like just trying to get into the battle, and like I didn't see anything special from what he did. Like when you saw Pedri at 17, you
Mhm.
knew, oh, this is a talent. This is a talent. What I'm seeing with Gavi, it's nothing, man.
Oh, it's fair enough for me. So, but you haven't talked much about. Give me your take on the Newcastle takeover, Tosin. Your take on the Newcastle takeover, because apparently they are going for. Do you know Ralf Ragnick? Hello, you guys are there? Because the PSG the Newcastle takeover want to go for Ralf Ragnick for their sporting director, and they want to go for this Brighton manager Scott Graham's what's his name for their manager. So, what's you guys think about going for Ragnick as the sporting director and then Graham Potter for the manager?
Yo, just give me 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, so I think for me, overall, it's good though. It's good because now they have a sporting director. They have a way forward in the way they're gonna think about football. And Ralph Ragnick is a very good sporting director, and also getting Graham Potter to come into is a good manager too. Graham Potter is a good manager too, also because he play more of an attacking player football. He kind of make his player a team play on the front foot. He wants to kind of dominate possession, have more possession. And I think with the takeover of PSG, with the takeover of Newcastle right now, I think that will be very, very okay because now the takeover is there right now. So they have the money, they have the backing of they have the backing. That should work well for me though. That should work well for me though. That should work well. Overall, it should work well for me. Because like when you have a backing of the owner and everything, for me that should work well. And now it's kind of it's clearer, it's clearer, very, very clear now. Very, very clear. So for me, overall, I'm impressed overall because we can actually see exactly what's going on in terms of the amount of backing they want to have for the team, how much they want to kind of go on and everything. So for me, it does work well for me though. So I kind of understand that. Kind of understand that though. For me, I kind of understand that. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good for me. So overall, like, subscribe, guys. Like, subscribe. Make sure you give us a like, guys. And the people who are listening for the first time, guys, there's a super chat content there. Support your boy, guys. Support your boys. Support your boy, guys. Support us, support us, support us. Support your boy, guys. Send those super chat, guys. Send those super chat. Support us, support us. So people, we need your support. Give us a support. We need that support. Support us. And if you do so, I believe you won't regret supporting us. We're working on so many stuff, man. So many. So please give us a support. Give us a support. Give us a support. Give us a support. Give us support. So please support your boy, support us, support us. So we will surely appreciate. Give us a support. Marvelous, how you doing? Hello?
Abdullah,
You there?
yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Please, something in the background. Can you kind of put the background music a little bit down? So because of
Yeah,
copyright.
it was you, actually.
It was me?
I was listening. Yeah, I was listening to your stream on
Okay.
YouTube before I joined. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I took care of it now.
Okay. So give me your take on the match France versus Spain matches. Give me your match on. Give me your take on Chomeni. Do you watch that guy play? And
Yes,
Benzema too. Give me your take on Benzema.
Benzema, like I said yesterday,
Mhm.
he's having a renaissance. He's having a second wind, a second go at things. I feel like, and I hope Cristiano Ronaldo fanboys don't attack me for this, but Cristiano Ronaldo being at Real Madrid, I feel held Benzema back and stunted his development because I think the player that he's sort of evolving into now, the player that he's solidifying himself as now, has always been inside of him, but he always had to keep a lid on that player because he had to cater to the needs of Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yo, Marvelous, what's up?
What's up, Tosi? Long time, bro.
Been a long time, bro.
Yeah, continue,
So
Marvelous.
he had
Yeah,
to
continue, bro.
keep that aspect of his game sort of locked away because of the presence of a Ronaldo and
Mhm.
whatever other plethora of stars he had to play with at that time in Madrid. As far as Tukamini goes, I feel like he does a good job at control. He's like a controller.
Marvelous. See, Tosin and Emi has been saying about this guy for the since last year. They've been
Yeah,
talking
they
about him.
have. They
This
have.
is my very first time I've watched the guy live in a live match. I'm like, wow, what a player! I've been here now. I only watch a little bit about him in Monaco, but my Lord in heaven, watching this guy play today
He has
live and direct.
this. He has this suave, this essence that he uses to sort of like control the midfield. Whether
He can defend, he can pass, he can score goals, he can do so
whether
many
it's
things, so
picking his
many.
passes,
He's all around.
whether it's
And
picking his
it's
passes
21,
or
it's young.
intercepting play, he
Mhm.
knows how to do it very, very well. He has a very good essence about him.
Yeah.
I think France deserved to win if you take everything into consideration, the whole 90 minutes. I
Mhm.
think Spain had their moments, though. They had their spell here and there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I must say, Enrique is doing wonders with this team because this team aren't really that much to write home about, but he has them playing in a way that I feel fits their strengths. I mean, not to kind of toot the Chelsea horn, but Aspilicueta and Marcus Alonso played really well today.
Yeah, I know. I told him, I thought Marcos Alonso was Spain's best player. Low key today.
Yeah, Marcus
Tosin,
Alonso,
I did not believe Alonso could play the back for. I said I did not believe.
Abdullah, can I say something? Alonso has been Spain's best player in the Nations League. He was their best player against Italy too.
He was. He
But
was.
I think Luis Enrique has them performing at a level that is better than how they are individually. If that makes sense, and it's credit to him and his coaching, his methodology, and whatever he has them doing off the field and training, and whatever he's telling them in the locker room is translating onto the pitch really well. Because I really thought that the Spanish national team rebuild would take longer than it has. It seems like Luis Enrique has a fast track, and he's getting them right where they should be come 2022 World Cup. France, man, that's, you see, I don't even think France played incredibly well today. I think their individuality, their strengths as individuals, individual talents kind of pulled them over the line, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
Didier Deschamps, you see, maybe 2-3 years ago, when someone would say they feel like Didier Deschamps isn't a good enough manager for the French national team, I always used to be like, what are you guys talking about? He won you guys a World Cup or blah, blah, blah. But I'm starting to see how a lot of what France does is really down to their talents as individuals. Because I feel like Didier Deschamps really, in some ways, he kind of holds back the team with his tactics. His tactics might be too negative for the types of players he has at his disposal. But all in all,
exactly.
I think
Like Spain had a slow attack today, and you're playing a flat back five, dude. Like, just to leave yourself outnumbered in midfield. Like,
but do you guys think he does have that kind of a player? You guys think he has? Maybe that's the reason he's playing that kind of. Maybe that's the reason.
he has incredible players. He's just a, you know.
Sometimes Deschamps is weird. Sometimes Deschamps is a weird manager. Sometimes
something that I've learned the older I get as a football fanatic and a football watcher is sometimes when a manager isn't good, they compensate for that by being overly pragmatic. Think about every manager that you know that kind of, like, they're not good, but they have their moments where they come across as world class. But for the most part, they're average. They usually play a pragmatic system, regardless of how talented their players are.
Yeah.
I mean, let me draw a comparison. Remember Roberto Di Matteo after he won Chelsea the Champions League? And then that summer, we bought Oscar, Willian, Hazard, and we had Mata. You remember, Abdoulaye?
Yeah, I do remember, yeah.
And then that season, remember how defensive he played? It's similar with Didier Deschamps. Didier Deschamps, in games where I feel that if he attacks all out, if he just goes on the front foot, France should be winning these games comfortably. There's no way France should have gone behind 1-0 to Spain. It should have been a 2-0 victory. You know, but he sabotages the team in some ways sometimes.
I can understand that. I can agree with that because the way he plays sometimes he looks very suspect. Why is the champ doing that? I can understand people want him to go, including me, and I want Zidane to come in. Maybe if Zidane comes in, there'll be more attacking play, and there'll be more zip to the way they play football. At this moment, there's no zip. The way they look very open. Not as much as they're champion, they look very open, and that could cause them a lot. If they play more defensive things that are good in the very defensive way, they could use spin.
I mean, think about it. When the going got tough in the Euros against Switzerland, Didier Deschamps couldn't hack it. You know. He couldn't hack it. They lost. They got knocked out of the tournament.
Yeah.
You know, when you're when the talents of your players as individuals can't hack it, that's where you step in as a manager to collectivize and pull the team together through some of your tactics and help them. But Didier Deschamps never does that. It's almost like he's like, give the ball to Mbappe, give the ball to Pogba,
Benzema,
give the ball to Benzema.
Honestly, what else are you supposed to do? Because the way I'm looking at it right now, dude, like, look at Spain, man. Spain had all these strategies. They had
all this possession, blah 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 blah.
Possession,
no end
all
product,
that pressing.
No nothing.
But you know, a team is just playing out at random in front of you, and they beat you. Like that's like, I mean, you doing all of this, you doing all of that, you doing all these intricacies, all of that. Like France just play their game direct, they win. Like
that's testament to caliber players that are in the French national team.
I agree. Like, and I think any coach can coach these sets of players, man. Just don't fuck it up. Put them in their best. Like, this is why Deschamps is gonna carry a lot of weight, holds a lot because we know he's not a tactician. We all know this, but he's a player's manager. Those players would run through a brick wall for him.
What
Like,
if they
they
get?
would
What
run
if
through a
what
big wall
if
for
they
him,
what
and they
if they
love
bring
him.
Zidane in? Zidane's a, now that's a manager that knows what he's doing because Zidane will not play more pragmatic. He will play more.
Zidane will also be welcome, but like right now, it's Deschamps. Deschamps is gonna keep the job until after the World Cup, and then
After
we'll
the
see what
World Cup.
happens. Yeah,
Maybe after the World Cup, then they'll be able to decide to jump.
yeah.
But
That's fair enough.
but I also have to say though, being the coach of a national team, I feel like a lot of times people underappreciate it because yes, Zizou did what he did for Real Madrid and at club level, but who's to say it would translate to the national level? The national level where you're only with your players for a week before matches. You know, it's not like a club setting where you're with those players for the majority of the year, where you have weeks at a time to prepare for one game. At national level, you may have 2 days max to prepare for a game. You know, who's to say that Didier Deschamps having the personality and being who he is isn't what's allowing this French team to flourish? I mean, this is just the other side of the argument. He went to a Euro final, which he lost. He went to the World Cup final to play, which he won. And then the subsequent Euros, the COVID Euros, he was unable to get as far or do as well as he should have. But
And now he's redeemed himself today.
And he's redeemed himself with a Nations League. But who's to say any other manager with a bigger name and a bigger achievements would do it better? You know, national team, for example, even Roberto Mancini. I feel like Roberto Mancini at club level, he probably isn't as successful or as dominant as he is with the Italian national team. You know, I think every coach has their bread and butter.
Yeah, I agree. But
I would like to see Zizou at City if Pep leaves after next season.
I don't think they'll go for Zizou because the problem with it
he's
is
not. I think we're overrating. Like, I think Zizou still has a lot to prove as a coach.
That's true.
Outside of that
So
Real Madrid context,
So you're crediting the three.
no, he did some great
Champions
things with
Leagues to the
Madrid.
team.
He did some great things with Madrid, and that's undeniable. But like, I just want to see what he does outside of Madrid, so they can confirm that okay, he's a great manager. But no, even what he did after the three-peat, like when he led them to the La Liga title and stuff, like no,
And the COVID
Zidane's
COVID
done
year?
some great work. Yeah, the COVID year. Zidane's done some great stuff. No, I'm not taking anything away from him. I just want to see him outside of the Madrid context.
Yeah, that's true. That's why people want him to coach the national team. Then they will see how good of a manager he is for me. Coaching national team, because coaching national team is different than coaching the club level team. Club level, you demand to buy players and everything, but the national level, you can't buy players. You have to squat the players yourself. Go and watch them and see how good of a player they have.
You know, France are the only national team in history to win everything.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it at the first team.
They've won under 17, under 19, under 20 World Cup, under 19 Euros, under 21 Euros. They've won the Olympic Games. They've won the Confederations Cup. They've won the World Cup, and they've won the Euros. They've won everything.
Yeah.
No other national team of world football has that.
Yeah,
only
that's
France.
True. Only France. Yeah, it shows how good of a team they are. But I think the issue the France national team are having is the champ.
The Euros for other countries, it would be the equivalent of their continental, right? Like an African Cup of Nations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Nigeria got to get that World Cup, man.
Marvelous. We're talking about European football. Yeah, speaking about Nigeria.
We slapped up Central Africa. We slapped up CAR today, though.
I watched the match. I know it was okay.
I'm saying. Tosin said France are the first team to win honors at every level, as a national team, and I'm saying Nigeria needs to win the World Cup because we have the Cup of Nations.
Marvelous, are you kidding? Are you just trolling?
Marvelous, what did you drink this afternoon? Nigeria is not even the best team in Africa.
No.
I would
not
think we're like the fifth best team, probably fifth.
I'm
I
not,
don't know.
I'm not even.
Stop.
I'm not. I'm not saying.
Stop.
I'm
We're
not
the
saying
best.
we're
No,
going to win.
don't be. Let's call. I'll call like 4 teams. Let me see if you think Nigeria can beat those teams. I'll call Senegal. I'll
We'll
call.
beat Senegal. We'll beat Senegal. Stop it. Man.
I don't think we'll beat
think so.
Senegal. I don't think so. I don't think we'll beat
We'll beat
Algeria.
Senegal.
We
I
can't
don't
Beat
beat
Algeria. We'll beat
We
Algeria.
can't beat them. Tunisia, we can't. Algeria, we can't even beat them.
Yeah,
We don't have
I
a
don't
we
think,
don't have a technical leader. We don't have a technical leader, man. We need a Nakacha, Mikel. We need a leader, a technical leader. We don't have that in the team, man. It's very embarrassing. We just have a number 9 in Austin, man.
We don't have any creative players, man.
It's so embarrassing. And
we actually
these clowns,
do.
this
We
clown
actually
blue eyes trying to talk about Iwobi, man. This guy's a clown,
Who?
man.
Wait. Who said it will be?
Blue eyes, man.
Blue Eyes is a man.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. It will be.
It will be.
He was dead ass too, man.
He's a cousin of JJ Okocha. Relax. Respect to Ruby.
No, he's not cousin. He's nephew.
Nephew, relax. Respect to Ruby.
Yeah, it's Okocha's sister's son.
Bruh, I was watching old school clips. Shout out K Valdo on YouTube. K Valdo. He had a lot of old school Okocha, Kanu, Finidi George clips, bro. Okocha was disgusting, man. The PSG footage I seen.
Legendary boy, legendary. I see. As a Nigerian, he won't win the World Cup. He will not win the
I
World Cup.
actually think Okocha came too early though,
He did.
because
Man.
I believe if he was around in this generation,
Mhm.
he'll probably be winning the Ballon d'Or easily.
Yeah, because he's that talented. He is that talented. He is that.
It
Depends on the team. Depends on the
yeah,
team.
the team and the honors that he wins.
Yeah, he could
Because
play. He could play.
Okocha is very
He could play. He could play Barcelona though. He could play Barcelona. He could play. He could play Madrid right now.
Mhm.
Madrid
Madrid.
won someone like Okocha for sure.
He played the PSG. He played
He
the
played in
biggest
PSG.
club.
He could play in PSG too. He could play in PSG too.
100%.
Because he is
Yeah.
talented. Okocha is talented. He is talented. He is. I have to credit him. He's
Nah,
talented.
dude, like, bro, I was watching the footage of Okocha versus Denmark in '98, man.
Mm-hmm.
My God, man. Yo, no one could get near him.
Mm-hmm.
It was 1 versus 11.
What-
It
what's
was
the
1
name?
versus 11.
What's the name of that player from Denmark? Denmark had this really good player in '98.
Laudrup.
Laudrup, yeah, Laudrup.
Brian Laudrup.
Yeah.
Yeah, they smoked us, but still, it was 1v11.
No,
Man, Okocha was doing some crazy shit.
Because what I was saying when I said Nigeria has to win the World Cup, I'm not saying we're going to win it. I'm saying we have to win it if we want to sort of compete with that record. Because I know we have the most under 17 World Cups. We've won the under 20.
I don't think you have watched Okocha play. If you watch Okocha, you know what we guys are saying.
No, marvelous. We've not won the under 20 World Cup yet.
We've not won. So have we won under 21? I know we've won under 27.
No, we've not won under 21 yet.
We've won under 17.
Under
We've
17.
won under 17.
We have
But
the
we've not
most.
won under.
We have the most under 17 World Cups.
Correct.
We're
But we've never
tied.
won under 21. There's only one African team that has won under 21. That was Ghana.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yo,
We're tied.
Ghana. If we're keeping it real, Ghana are also like they have more football heritage than Nigeria.
Yeah, they won 5. They won 5 Cup of Nations.
Yeah, like they have
Oh.
more. Like, let's keep it real, man. Like we're the most talented, but we just be bullshitting, man.
Under 17, we have the most tied with Mexico, and then we have Olympic gold. We have 3 Nations Cups. We need that World Cup, man. We need that World Cup.
We actually need to get to the quarterfinals of the World Cup because we still haven't gotten to the quarterfinals of the World Cup yet.
We don't have a
Look,
technical
look,
leader
you know
on the
what's
team.
funny?
We're not doing
You know
anything.
what-
in the
not
World
even
Cup,
funny.
man.
You know what's so ironic about Nigeria is you see how there's a magnitude of people right now complaining, myself included, about Janet Raw.
Mm-hmm.
Picture this: World Cup 2022. Janet Raw wins the World Cup.
on, man.
Marvelous. Seriously?
This is
Stop.
just
No,
hit
no,
Riv becoming. You know this is
Marvelous.
real life.
That's why I said
This is
Imagine
real
imagine.
life.
2 minutes to midnight where you are, Marvelous.
Imagine if he wins it, he would be the greatest Nigerian manager of all time.
He cannot win anything.
No, but if
Hey,
he
you watch the Spain versus France, see the level of football compared to what you saw earlier from the Super Eagles.
I think Marvelous is smoking. I think he's smoking.
Marvelous, if you're smoking, drop it.
Marvelous, I've always
Hey,
told
boy.
you. Marvelous, stop smoking. It's not good for your health. I always tell you. It's not good for your health.
This is not Mushu.
Hey man, I'm smoking right now, man.
Like, how do you open what and just gonna win? Relax. Just relax.
No,
Just
without
relax.
a coach. If we had someone like
It's not even.
if we had someone like Arsene Wenger as our coach, I
Forget
think
that,
we have
man.
a shot at that quarterfinal.
Yeah,
No,
quarterfinals.
we
Yeah,
don't.
I think
We
so.
need
Because
what we
Arsene
need.
Wenger-
Okay, guys, let's do it this way. Let's say the second net one. Who do you think we can bring in to help this? Look at the player we have. We have
Bring Arsene
Osimhen,
Wenger.
we have
Arsene Wenger.
Osimhen, we have Chukwueze.
I don't want Oyibo, man. Just bring in who's the next one? There's gotta be somebody
Okay.
in
Then
Nigeria.
go bring back Olise. Sunday Olise.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, Sunday
Olise
Olise
is more of a disciplinary. It's too- I think
Amokachi.
Olise
If
is too.
both of them manage the Super, although the two of them have egos, though, wow, that would be very explosive because Sunday Olise has a huge ego. Amokachi too has a huge ego. The two of them, yeah.
Samson Siasia.
No, Siaka is banned by FIFA though. He's banned
Oh, he's
for
not
match
deceased.
fixing. Yeah, he lost his coaching license.
No, I'm saying who's the Nigerian manager that won the Cup of Nations and passed away?
Oh, that's Stephen Keshi.
Stephen Keshi.
Big boss.
Keshi.
Don't remind me of Big
Rest in
Boss.
peace, man.
Don't remind me
Rest
of
in peace,
Big Boss.
No, but genuinely speaking, I think the best manager that Nigeria have produced in the past 20 years, RIP, has been Yemi Tella, and it's a shame. I think Yemi Tella could have been the manager to really transform Nigerian football.
He's the Ralph Ragnick of Nigerian football.
He's the one who won that under 17,
I
right?
mean, he ushered in Tai Taiwo, Mikel Obi.
Oh my God.
Ikechukwu.
That guy was old.
Yeah, I feel like Tai Taiwo lied about his age, man.
Not that you feel he lied about his age, bro. His twin brother.
Did this?
His twin brother was 10 years older than he was. I mean, 12 years older than he was. Man, Nigeria was tough, man.
And they were
Things that we
watching-
hear about. Oh shit.
I was watching
remember-
footage of I was watching footage on YouTube of Akacha versus Ireland in 2002 or whatever. And bro, I seen this goal by Julius Agawa. Yo, was Agawa?
Oh yeah, Julius
was that guy lying?
Agawa too.
Was that guy lying about his age, man? Was that guy lying?
Yeah, he
No,
was.
he lied too. Agawa also lied. So Agawa was so I know. Let me tell you the story. So Agawa was so good, So Wigan Athletic signed him. Wigan Athletic back in those 2002 times was kind of a lower table club in the Premier League.
We got a Portsmouth.
No, it was Wigan.
Are you
So
sure?
they signed him, and guy could not train. He could not train. I can't forget I can't remember who the coach was, but the coach was like, we signed a player that we thought was, was tearing it up in Africa, in the African Nations Cup. Well, he struggles during training. Yeah. If you can't, yeah. Agawa was a fraud too. Many African players fall into this trap. I don't know if anybody remember. There's a couple of them too. They just lie about their age.
Funny story about Tai Taiwo. I remember playing like FIFA 08 or something, and I remember his like when you would go to the side to see the player attributes, his face popped up, and I was like, man, this guy looks so old. But then his age was like 25. And I was
21.
I was like, this guy doesn't look like a 25-year-old. but I never said
No.
anything.
No, the only good thing about him in that game was he had a good shot. He could shoot.
Yeah. Long
And
distance.
he can take free kick very well and give them free kicks too.
No, Tai was like,
what was the name of the Nigerian player that played for Portsmouth? That was actually
Yakubu.
Yakubu. There was Kanu.
There's another one. There was another one that was
John Utaka.
Oh yeah, John Utaka. Yeah,
John Utaka.
Yeah, Yami Tyler also ushered in Utaka.
Because guys,
he played a lot in the league.
I watched today's matches.
Yeah, I played for wrong.
Guys, I think the issue. I watched today's Nigerian between the Central Africa. I was like, the problem with this team is we need a balance because there's no balance in this team, and also Geneto himself. In as much as we want to kind of break him, it's not a good manager. And you need to look at the NFF and Amaju Pinnick. It's a problem for me because you can't
they haven't paid him.
They can't start Granite Raw because they are actually all in the same racket together. I think they're all making money off of him being there.
Yeah.
See,
but why haven't they paid him in 3 months?
Yeah, they're not paying him, but the guy doesn't want to resign. What Oyibo guy will not resign after they don't pay him 3 months? So how is he sustaining himself? It tells you that there's a lot going on there. So there's a lot. If you notice, a lot of players in the, you have a lot of new players coming in.
Yeah,
most of those new players are actually settling to actually get into the Super Eagles. And in some other cases, those players are also, they signed, I don't know where they signed something that, Granite Rock can actually market them to other, because the guy has good contacts. That's one thing about him. He has contacts around Europe. So that he can get the guys into bigger clubs.
Bundesliga.
And when they get into bigger clubs, the commission actually comes to him. Now that commission is what he's been living off of. Because if you look at many players have moved, Osimhen has moved in the time of Granite Raw. This guy, what's his name? Leon Balogun, all those guys.
Two seconds.
Etebu, all those guys moving is based on Granite Raw. Every time they move, he gets the cut, and that's why he's still in the job. And guess what? Amaju Pinnick also gets the cut too. So they don't need to pay him. He's making so much money. He doesn't even need his salary.
A player that I know, there's a political family known as Apugo in southeastern Nigeria. They get a shit ton of money from Samuel Chukwueze's salary. I know that as a fact. There's a lot of that in the Nigerian national team, and it's like, why does something as simple as football have to be so complicated? We have a tendency to bring politics everywhere. Like, why is football so political?
That's the era we live at this moment now. It's too much political. There's no truth in everything we do.
It's where it is right now.
There's no truth in it. Because if there's truth, you see Nigerians kind of will develop a lot. See, in as much as we want to hate so many of the Nigerian players, they've given their whole, like their best and everything. We can't kind of, like I said.
Wait.
No, Abdullahi.
Let me explain what I want to say is.
Wait, Abdullahi, hold on.
My bad, wait.
No, Abdullahi, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me that in 2010, Yakubu Ayigbeni gave his all when he missed that chance against South Korea?
No, Yakubu Ayigbeni is something entirely, because if I do a flashback to 2010, I'm a commit suicide. If I do a flashback of it, I'm a commit suicide. I don't want to do that. So I don't want to do a flashback about Ayigbeni anymore. I don't want. So what I'm saying about that give that basis, if you look at player like Osimhen, Chukwueze, Wilfred Ndidi, Tos Ekong, Leon Balogun, just kind of look at them. They're giving their all for their country. They just want to play for the ball. But look at some players. They already play. They don't care. They just want to play. But look at this crop of players together, young plus old, cultivated together and having that communication. I want to play at the team. So I can understand that. And for me, we can blame Geneto in as much as I want to blame him. But the blame has to go to the Amaju Pinnick himself. Like, we need to have a sustainable manager for a long time. That's gonna build, like, we're gonna build success upon success upon success.
But that's what they are trying to do with Garrett Raw. That's the selling point, right? So Amadu Phoenix tells the world that he cannot start Garrett Raw because he has Garrett Raw has built this team. He has been successful so far because he's gone to the World Cup. He was runner up in the was he runner up? No, he came third in the CAF AFCON, right? But the thing is, Garrett Raw, to me, has taken this team to the maximum point that he cannot improve the team any further. And I think that's where Amaju Pinnick doesn't want to say the truth, because this team is not getting better. Like, when they play games after game, you're not seeing them get better. Really, you're not getting better. Like, there's nothing you see today from that Central African Republic match that you'd be like, wow, Bobs, I saw a pattern of play that it seems that these guys have been working on in training, right? Well, nobody's seen that. Nobody's seen that. So I keep asking people, I think I'm happy Marvelous is here. Marvelous, what system does Nigeria play currently?
I don't know.
What type of team, what type of football are we playing? Are we a counter-attacking team? Are we a possession-based team? Do we do high press? Do we drop back? What exactly what is our strategy based on what you've watched so far?
We're supposed to be, we're not even a good vibes team. So it is what it is, man. Like, let's stop even talking about that incompetent clown, man.
We don't. we don't. See, to be a good vibes team, you actually have to have at least one or two individuals that can
some talent
take responsibility and carry the team across the finish line. We don't have
Samuel Chukwueze, Victor Osimhen, the player that can do that on their day.
Yeah, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Okay. Because Osimhen, if you look at Osimhen give his, or he will carry the team, and he will prove to the world that yes, I can do it. Chukwueze also do the same thing too. But what of other players?
Osimhen is a live wire. Like, he'll make those center backs work. Right?
And he never stop running. He never stop
running. Exactly. That's the
and
only,
we need kind of players.
we
We need those kind of players in our team who will give their whole for the team, not just for money, but they want to play, actually play, and kind of achieve something. Not because they are playing for big clubs now. They have that what is called ego in them. That do I care? I don't.
Can I say something crazy? I think a forward line of Osimhen and Timo Werner would be crazy. Not because no. I know Tosi is laughing, but hear me out. Not because they're gonna score a lot of goals, but because they're such willing runners that the opposition defense would be stretched out of whack every single time.
Have you watched Osimhen play in Napoli? The way the guys play in Napoli.
Yeah, I've watched.
The way he run in Napoli.
I've watched him consistently since Lille.
I've been watching him since Wolfsburg. When he says breakthrough in Wolfsburg, I've been watching him. Because since then he's the most top players in the world. Then Victor Osimhen. That was when we have Odion Igalo. People are like, Osimhen is the next thing. Osimhen. I was like, who the hell is Osimhen? Then I keep watching him in Wolfsburg. I was like, wow. Then when Lille bought him, I was like, I'm not supposed to explain this way because he had that talent and the ability.
Bro, he went to, I think he
Wolfsburg
because he had malaria, man. He had a huge bout with malaria either in Wolfsburg or in Belgium, Charleroi. The team he was playing in Belgium. So yeah, then he recouped his value back in Belgium, got to Lille, balled out that one season at Lille. Now he's in Napoli. I think he's gonna be in Napoli for a very long time, bro. They love him there, man.
They love Victor Osimhen there. They love him there. The way he played and the way one thing I like about Osimhen is he's a willing runner. He runs. He's a willing runner. He never stop running. I've never seen a player like
he can
like
put
Osimhen.
a whole defense, a whole back line. He puts them on their toes.
Exactly.
Just by himself.
Even in Nigeria national team, people will tell you if they ask you who is the best for Nigeria, who is your star boy, they will say Victor Osimhen. That is the player they love most. They want to see playing. If he doesn't play, Nigeria has a problem because they know how good a player he is. How good of a player he is.
We have the striker now. We need. The
we have the striker, and now we have to have the player that can give him those
We have
chances.
the
and make him
striker.
score.
We have the winger. We need the number 10. We need the brain.
Man,
I think Joe Aribo can play the number 10. He plays the number 10 for Rangers. No. I think Joe Aribo, the guy that went number 10 for Nigeria, can play more as a midfielder. But the issue with that is Kenneth Rowe. Can they tell him to be more as number 10 because he plays Alex Iwobi as more as a number 10. Alex Iwobi doesn't have an end product.
What happened to Ahmed Musa?
Ahmed is not. It's a winger. It's an out-and-out winger.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
why
he plays for
called up?
Kano. Doesn't he play for Kano Pillars?
Yeah, play for Kano Pillars.
Why isn't he getting called up?
Don't kill me, man. He's really back in Nigeria.
Why isn't he getting called up?
Ahmed
And he's
is
still
a
getting called up.
captain.
He's still getting called
He's a
up.
captain.
Did he play
Yeah.
today?
Yeah, he did play. Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
captain.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's the captain. So
He's really the only one in the last 2 World Cups that has really put on a performance where he can hold his head high. 2014 and 2018.
Against Iceland?
Yeah, both World Cups.
I mean, myself for me, it's like a jack of all trades, master of all, master of none. What did they call? What English do you want to put it? I mean, it does turn up a lot when it's in a big competition. It does turn up a lot. So I kind of respect him a lot. I respect him.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not his biggest fan, but yeah, I respect him.
I respect what it does turn up. So that's what I
I
respect.
just think it's 2021. We need to. We're past the need for Ahmed Musa. That's
Yeah.
all. That's
We need
just what I think.
we need something better.
Exactly.
Something better. We need something better. I think the problem with it is those players that have been playing in overseas, like French League, APL, La Liga, and everything, they are exposed to so many stuff. In which, when they come to the national team, they have this ego that they want to just want to do that oversight this stuff. And for me, sometimes football doesn't work that way. Football is more of a team play. You have to play more as a team. When you play more as a team, you win matches. So for me, they need to understand that this is football. We have to play more as a team, not an individual. For me, to win football matches. But when you see them getting big monies in EPL, La Liga, French League, so when they come to national team, they want to oversabi themselves and do so many things that they don't want to do. So that's the reason I'm having a little bit issue with them in terms of being skeptical, a little bit in terms of the way they do things. Because if you look at Moses
let's
Simon
get back to this. Moses Simon, Moses Simon is good, man.
and Chikwueze and everything, so I don't understand that though. So, Tosin, you saw the news this morning that the Newcastle takeover. They want to get Ralph Ragnick as sporting director, and this Brighton manager as Graham Potter as a new manager.
Man,
Ralph
changing
Ragnick
the
as the sporting
game.
director.
You can't hate on it, man. Newcastle, give them 2 years, they'll surpass Arsenal.
That's true. That's fact.
Give them 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Give them 3 years, they'll be in the
But
top.
Ralph Ragnick is a good sporting director. Very damn good.
Yeah, he's the father.
Between
he's
him
the
and
father
them,
of a
this
club
little guy,
and
who is
all these
better? Between
guys.
him and this little guy, who is better? Luis Campos.
Oh, between Ralph Rangnick and Luis Campos. I think Ralph Rangnick is more of a football guy than Luis Campos. Luis Campos is more of a pure scout.
Oh, okay.
Ralph Rangnick is he's a scout, but also he's more about, he's a coach as well. Campos is not a coach at all. So, I mean, obviously Rangnick covers more bases than a Luis Campos. Luis Campos is just purely a scout,
Oh, okay. When Newcastle getting Ralph Ragnick is a big hit, very big hit, though. Because them getting Campos, that's a plan. They have a plan for the future, and they go for Graham Potter. Graham Potter is an attacking manager. So for me, having an attacking manager like Graham Potter and going for Luis Campos, that worked very well for them. That's what the way they want to play. And the Saudi Arabia people has a plan. They have a plan for the future. They have a plan.
Bro, man, we're talking about a fund of 320 billion. Bro,
That's a ridiculous man.
Newcastle, man, they're gonna be fine.
They will find and they will cook, and they have money now, so it's easier for them because they have money
They have
now.
all this. Saint Maximin now he'll be their biggest ever legend.
He will, because now you have a proper manager who will coach him to have that better decision making. Because for me, He's that talented, but my issue with Sam Alex Maximan is decision making. He's very talented. Sometimes when they get to a good position, you'll be asking yourself, do I shoot or do I pass? That's my issue with Saint Maximin for me. He's a very good player. When he's injury free, you love to watch him play.
He's so good.
You love to watch him play. When he's injury free, you love to watch him play. That's why you need a proper manager that will coach him to hop his game up, like to elevate his game.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if Newcastle.
Nah, but that's what Newcastle are. Newcastle are a vibes team, and their vibe is Saint Maximin. It's just Saint Maximin doing whatever he can to help a team that's playing 5-3-2 or 5-4-1.
Yeah, if they are playing more as an attacking team, I think you see the best of Saint Maximin though.
Yeah.
You see the best of the Saint Maximin. I would not be surprised if Newcastle go for Zaha.
Ooh, that'd be
Yes.
nice. You just put two. Honestly, I would play 5-3-2 and just put Saint Maximin and Zaha up top.
And I don't think Newcastle will play more of it. They want to play attacking football, so they will play more attacking flair football with Graham Potter, because Potter will play back three, so they will be more attacking.
Let me just say, I think this consortium, this group that's buying Newcastle, I think they may be the more organized of any of the takeovers ever in the Premier League. I feel like they already have everything set out, planned out.
Yeah.
And it's about to be scary, man. Because apparently their January transfer budget is 150 million.
No, 190 million.
100, wow. Damn.
Yeah, 190. They're already at their target already. Felipe Coutinho, Martial, Coutinho, Mas Aarons,
Donny Van de Beek.
Yeah. And they are going for Graham Potter as a manager, Ralf Ragnick as the sporting director.
They're trying to get Martial.
Martial. They're going for Martial. They are going for they're going for Van der Beek. They're going for Van der Beek, Martial. They're going for so many players. And the reason they're going for them is maybe they have because Graham Potter is the manager they want to go for.
Nah, man, you go from United or man, he's finished, man. Martial.
Relax.
Martial ain't finished. How old is Martial?
25.
Nah, he's not finished. I'm speaking hyperbole, but still, man. Like,
he ain't
it's funny though. He had a Ballon d'Or clause and
I
shit.
just don't think he likes Manchester United.
Maybe the way it's been
treated, he might be done. Yeah,
maybe the way it's been treated, it's been a little bit harsh. Maybe that's the reason, because Martial is a very good player. With a better manager, too, he can showcase his talent. Under Louis van Gaal, he was the most effective player there when he was in United. So I can understand that. But Graham Potter coming in and Ralf Ragnick going as the sporting director, that is very scary. That is very, very scary to watch. Very scary to watch. Because now they have a proper manager who can attack. They have a sporting director who can go all over the world to scout players and tell the manager, tell the board, this is what we want. This is how we want to make the team better. Going forward, this is what we want. Lord in heaven. Just imagine that. Imagine the talent around the team. Just imagine Newcastle being second or third in the table, Premier League table. Just imagine that. Just imagine.
Second.
It's possible. Yeah, if they get the balance right. Very possible.
Wait. Second by this season?
No. Maybe next season.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
talking about next season. If they get everything right, in terms of the manager,
right.
Yeah, like, the manager, the special director.
The last hangout, someone was saying, it's not going to happen overnight. They still have players with contracts, and at the back of my mind, I was saying, do people not realize you could buy out players' contracts and just make them free agents? You could just pay them all their money and make them free agents.
Yep.
But no. If they get everything right, I think they'll be serious. They'll mean business.
Yeah. They don't need to buy too much. They don't need to buy just few. They don't need to buy too much.
The competitive nature of the Premier League is increasing.
I'm loving it. My brothers, I'm loving it. I'm loving our competitive league.
Everton have
Benitez,
owners that have real good money and they have a good coach. What's their name? Leicester have owners that have good money.
Exactly.
They have a good coach. What's the name of this other team? Wolves have owners that have good money. They just don't have a good coach. They lost Santo. So that you see how people are saying, oh, top it used to be top 4.
Now it's
Now
gonna
it's
be
top
difficult.
6.
Mhm.
Now everyone's saying top 6. In the
Mhm.
next 2-3 years, it might be top 10. People might be thankful to make top 10.
Exactly. Because now it's gonna be more competitive. Now it's gonna be very more competitive, and
Yeah.
I like it like that. If it is more competitive, because you won't know who's gonna win the league.
The margin of error is so small
Yes, exactly. It will make a player more entertaining to watch and more fun to
because,
watch.
like 5 seasons ago, even
Mhm.
3 seasons, 2 seasons ago, if you lost a game in your first 5 fixtures,
It's
people
game
would be
over.
like, "Oh, it's only the first 5 games. Don't
But
worry about
now,
it."
with more
Moving
competition right now, if
forward,
you lose 5 matches, you are done.
moving. No, no, I'm saying in your first 5 games, if you
Mhm.
lost one game, people would be like, "Oh no, it's just one game. Don't worry about it." Moving
Mhm.
forward, if you lose on opening day, if
Mhm.
you lose like your second game, it might be over.
Yeah, because with the amount of competition at the moment right now, it looks very, very scary with the amount of competition. So I'm happy with this takeover. It makes me happy with this takeover for me though, because now that there's this takeover now, I think teams will use their brain more. They'll use their brain more in terms of the way they recruit players. Because
Mm.
team doesn't want to buy just anyhow player. You don't want to buy anyhow player. You want to buy players that fit into your system. Look, Pep, you have Guardiola, you have Klopp. Now you have Graham Potter and Newcastle. Reinvesting that team, making them look much, much better, playing sexy football. The fans enjoying themselves. Look at they have a good sporting director. In terms of going forward, they have good organization. MPS is gonna be more fun and more interesting to watch. People would love to watch it more. They love to watch it more because it's gonna be more fun now. More fun. People that will be more competitive. More fun to people kind of be interested to watch it. So I'm happy with the takeover. I'm very happy with the takeover, and I'm happy now that the takeover is coming. Let the game begins. Let the game begins. Let it begins. Let it begin. Let the game begin. Let it begin. So I'm happy. I ain't worried that much, but I'm happy right now with the takeover and everything. It makes it more entertaining and more interesting for me. More entertaining and more interesting for me. I like it that way. So what else again? What else? What do you guys think we should talk about?
Oh man, I still want to talk about this game, man. Like,
So
Let's keep
I
going.
don't
Let's keep
know.
going.
I was really hoping that we would at least talk about Neymar's comments, or maybe
Yes,
we
hey, Tosin,
oh
your
yeah,
take on
yeah,
Neymar's
yeah.
comment. He said 2022 is gonna be his last World Cup. What the heck is going on with Neymar? He said football is taking a lot of out of his body. What's going on?
A lot of dudes, a lot of dudes always like to preach about mental health and the importance of mental health until it's Neymar, you know. And Neymar now they calling him a bitch and shit, mentally weak. I mean,
Mhm.
it's very sad, like the shit that he gets, man. This is a guy who would have been
So when he said he
paralyzed.
doesn't want to play World Cup anymore, does it mean he's not gonna play club football anymore, or what happened?
Nah, all it means is that he's thinking like this will be his last World Cup because the pressure he's had on his shoulders since he
It's
was
too
a
much. It's way too
11,
much.
13, since 2011.
Mm-hmm.
Since the pressure he's had on his shoulders for the last 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he has to be the guy. Like the first time he
He
was
said
leading his
he wants to
country.
win the World Cup and I have a good career, like I have a good legacy, like
Yeah.
Delema Ronaldo does for
The thing
Brazil.
with PSG is with PSG,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that fits in with us because he's actually signed. Whoa, what is that?
It's my brother that is kind of using his chair.
Oh yeah, but like with PSG, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
Neymar is signed till 2027, actually
Wow.
2027. Yeah, so like I don't think he's done with football, but like yeah, I think he's trying to find ways to just regain that motivation. And sooner or later he will get it. Look at Benzema.
Mm-hmm. I
3 years
think
ago,
maybe
we
him
all
leaving
thought
Brazil,
Benzema was a people we thought Benzema was a brick.
maybe him leaving Brazil and going to play for club level. Maybe that will make him regain it. Focus more on the club level than going for national team.
Yeah. I think maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's just tired of the pressure in Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's tired of that.
And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. The pressure is getting in the Brazil is too much. The amount of racist and everything is way too much. I can't blame him.
Yeah, man. Neymar gets a lot of hate, but
So many hates, man. I can't blame him.
but
So I can understand why he wants to make it. It's 2022 the last World Cup. I can't blame him too. I
he'll
can't.
be what 30 years old.
Yeah, will be 30 years. Ronaldo to what he said 2022 is gonna be his last World Cup too. Cristiano Ronaldo. And I'm hearing Messi too.
Ronaldo
Messi too
Ronaldo played from
maybe
'06. So Ronaldo '06, 2010, 2014,
18.
2018, 5 World Cups. Messi too, 5 World Cups.
Wow.
Neymar after what? In his third World Cup, he's already like it's enough.
Hmm.
You know.
Wow.
Neymar's like it's enough, man. You know. So yeah, man. Like I think, yeah, this should be the last World Cup for Neymar, man. Like, but man, today, if you look at today, apparently he didn't even play that well today. The
Hmm.
only player that brought on the spark today was Rafinha, from what I'm
Did they
seeing.
win? Did
So
they win today?
they drew 0-0, Colombia. So
Oh,
you know,
I don't think
yeah,
Neymar.
man.
I don't
Like
think Neymar is
TJ,
done. I don't think he's done in football. He just want to. Maybe he wants to get out of Brazil and get that motivation back for himself.
the thing with Brazil is like, man, Brazil are under a lot of pressure because
Hmm.
they don't look anywhere near as good as like these European teams.
But my whole thing with Brazil is I, I don't understand what really the footballing world expects. Brazil have won the World Cup the most amount of times.
Yep.
So why do people act like every World Cup that's coming up, it's
They
like
have
their
to win.
first chance to win it?
Marvelous because it's Brazil. That name
Like
in
think
himself.
about there's other big nations that have never won it.
No, marvelous. Brazil name is worldwide. That name himself is something else. It's something entirely.
I think with Neymar, his a lot of people now are talking about his mentality, and I don't really like to dig too deep because I
Hmm.
think beyond football, a person is a human being first and a footballer second.
100%.
So it's his prerogative. It's
Also,
his.
I'm seeing the news right now. Wait, I'm seeing the news. I think
He's the
Ralph
one.
Ragnick could be official. It should be official for the sporting director of Newcastle. He's
Okay,
he's been talking. A lot of people has been talking it. A lot of reporters has been saying it.
okay, but he's the one that can make that decision because only he knows the immense pressure that he's been going
Mm-hmm.
through. We only see what comes out in the media and
Mm-hmm.
watching the games and reading their body language,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. We don't
Yeah.
know what text messages he's getting. We don't know what personal attacks he's getting. We don't know the burdens that he's dealing with. And
I
a
think
lot of
Neymar is getting
people,
so many hate a lot because it's Brazil. So you understand the way the pressure on Brazil just because of the name
I mean,
Brazil.
I can only imagine Neymar's DMs, what they look like.
Oh Lord in heaven,
I don't even want to see what his
you don't want to
DMs
see
look
that. You
like.
don't want to see those DM.
But
You don't want to see.
Brazilian footballers in general, they I feel like their love for the sport
Mm-hmm.
kind of in some ways influences how they play. And once they stop feeling that love for it, they bow out with grace. Because if you look at Ronaldinho, if you look at just any Brazilian player,
Mm-hmm.
Kaká, Robinho, whether it's through injury or lifestyle,
Rivaldo.
the moment the game starts feeling like a burden for them, like if
Mm-hmm.
it's an injury and they feel like it's a burden, too much of a
Mm-hmm.
burden, they'll just retire. If it's their fitness level, they'll just retire. They never really
How
press.
old was Ronaldinho when he retired from Brazil? How old was he?
They don't really like to stress themselves. They like it when the love for the sport is pure. So I feel like if Neymar feels like beyond 2022, his love for the sport isn't going to be genuine, then he
Mm-hmm.
has every right to just like walk away. It's not his fault that Cristiano Ronaldo or Messi want to play until they're 45, 50.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Cristiano Ronaldo, for example, he comes across as the type of player that he has other motivating factors. So even if he didn't really love playing football, there's something else that's motivating him. Whereas Neymar, I feel like the moment Neymar stops feeling in love with football, he'll just retire.
It's just gonna be about the hoes and clubbing from that
I,
point.
I actually commend him for being very honest and open with what he said. Because Abdullahi, if you remember, in the past few months, I've been talking about a lot of like different footballers having different motivations.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a lot of footballers. I feel like there's a lot of footballers that feel the exact same way Neymar does, but they wouldn't be as candid and as honest. I don't think of all the footballers we have, they're not all as motivated as Cristiano or Messi. You'd be surprised. And that's why, like, even like when Schürrle retired at 29 or 28,
Yeah.
and he gave his reasons, I commended him for that. That took a lot of bravery.
Yeah.
Even people talk about Alexis Sanchez. To me, when I look at Alexis Sanchez, he looks like a person who is dealing with so much off the field that he can't really focus on football. He looks like a person that doesn't have any more motivation for football,
Yeah.
but he hasn't left. But there's a lot of players like that. Don't be surprised. And I feel like Neymar, if he does step away from football, we're gonna see more of that. Players should be coming out and saying,
So
honestly,
like Kyrie and shit.
yeah, like Kyrie with basketball. I wouldn't even be surprised if Hazard is going through the same thing.
Yeah. Even Romelu Lukaku could do the same thing. So Lukaku could do the same thing because he's giving his all for that Belgian national team and he's not winning anything. So he could do the same thing. So I'll not be surprised because most players now they want to focus more on their club than their country. They want to focus more on their club and win and win more trophies for their club than country. For me, though, I'm not surprised about Neymar's decision. I can understand the decision because the amount of hate Neymar has been getting. Oh Lord in heaven, Lord help
Yeah,
us.
like Double H always talks about, I want to protect the ballers, protect the ballers. You don't protect Neymar, man. You just be like talking like, come on, man. Like,
I think the issue with HH, the way it kind of rate player height is different, and the way you kind of see players is different. For me, in the world, in terms of talent, Neymar is top two for me. Top two for me, because if you look at the way Neymar plays, you love to watch, always want to watch Neymar. So it's kind of changed his game a lot recently. I can understand that. So I think credit has to be given to Neymar for coming out and say and literally coming out and
saying
saying
his
it.
truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that it's not gonna play football. You just want to step out of. It's like no. This can't continue anymore. It can't continue anymore. I can understand that. I love that courage and that passion from Neymar saying no, this can't continue anymore. No, this cannot continue anymore. So what he did now, a lot of people have that courage to do it. A lot of people have that courage to do it. A lot. We have that courage to do it. What he's been doing. A lot of people imagine 27, 28. I don't want to play football anymore. So I can understand that. It depends on your mental health. The mental health is good. We're good to go.
Yeah, I agree on that, man. Like, but like a lot of these dudes, like the mental health part, like it's kind of like you shouldn't do it because it makes people look at you vulnerably. You're not people like us, but I'm talking about like, your fellow athletes. The people, your colleagues, man. Like, defenders are gonna look for ways to try to get at you. To try to provoke him. Like.
Yeah.
So he's got to be careful with that, honestly, because at the end of the day, football is war. It's war, man. It's war in that field.
Yeah, I agree.
And if anyone wants to get an advantage, they'll try and get an advantage. So yeah, man. But man, I just wanted to go back to the game because like, is Neymar? Is he seeing how Mbappe is playing right now? Like, dude, like how is Benzema gonna take this mentor role on Mbappe? Like, man, like it's crazy.
Is it more of Neymar's personality or more of his? Because I don't get it. I need an explanation for that.
What do you mean?
Because if you're talking about Mbappe, Benzema about Mbappe, you have to talk about Neymar. Is it more of Neymar's not having that ability to be a role model to Kylian Mbappe for me?
I don't know, man. Like they're still cool, but like, yeah, I think they're growing apart, man. I think they're growing apart a little bit, man. And like, yeah, man. Like Neymar really isn't playing well, man. Like in these games, he needs to start playing well again.
I think the problem with it is he needs to find his motivation. For once he find that motivation, we'll see the best of Neymar. Because it's
like
difficult.
I look at Benzema. Look at Benzema 3-4 years ago. We were calling him a brick.
Breaking, but now Benzema has found a new motivation. He's playing very well. So that is what Neymar needs to find. In maybe a new motivation, something that will make him happy. That will clear. You see, maybe him leaving by his national team now will clear his brain, will clear his head a lot. Will make him much more of a better player. Will be able to like enjoy himself as a football player than him being the pressure because the pressure is on him. Neymar Jr. to win the World Cup. He has a pressure.
He has to win the world. He has to win that World Cup.
Yes, that's the pressure is on him. He said it in his interview. He wants to cap his 2022 by winning the World Cup and getting out of the national team.
I think he's gonna retire either way. If he wins that World Cup, he'll just retire from.
That's it. That cap for me. If he wins that World Cup, he's the GOAT for me. I don't care what people say. He's the GOAT for me. I don't care. He is the GOAT. I'm saying that now. If Neymar Jr. wins that World Cup, he is automatically GOAT. GOAT. That's it. I'm being serious now. I can argue that anyway with HH. If Neymar Jr. wins that World Cup next year, he is officially the GOAT.
I hope he does.
It's officially Ronaldo and Messi fanboys should be inducted into Class A of Siberia. If that happens.
Yo, look at Mbappe now. Look at what Mbappe has done too.
Exactly.
Speaking of it, Mbappe just has now 2 international trophies.
2. See?
22, and he's only 22.
See?
He's only 22.
Just imagine when Mbappe can be in the next 5 years. How many trophies will have won in the next 5 years? Just imagine that.
Bro, Mbappe's goal today. Like, I know it missed all the offside talk, but let's just talk about the goal.
Yeah.
The feint.
It's
the step over.
That goal. It's hard for a player to score.
It's very hard. Like, the goalkeeper's right there. The angle is closed. He had to use his eyes and his feint to get that space under. To find that little crack under the goalkeeper.
I think the fans are kind of appreciating him back now because they want to see the best of Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah,
they know he has that talent. He has that talent.
Look, man, Madrid fans are always posting him and Benzema. They think Madrid.
He will go eventually. He will go to Madrid eventually. We know that. We know.
They're paying me, man. They're paying me.
Yeah, we know. We know he will go to Madrid. We know.
They're paying me, man.
Just you have to brace yourself. You have no choice. You have to brace yourself. You have to brace yourself. You have no choice. Do you have any choice? You have to brace yourself. You have to brace yourself.
We'll see.
Brace yourself, man. Mbappe is going. Brace yourself. He's moving. He's gonna be the new Galacticos number 7. That's it. It's moving.
Man, and what if they get Pogba on top of that? That's not fair.
Just imagine that. Labiu. Just imagine that.
Wouldn't be fair. You see, now Madrid are now doing what we did, but they won't get criticized about what we did.
Relax.
They won't. People will say, "Oh, this is amazing. This is you would praise it. This is amazing."
Because if Madrid go that way, that is a new Galacticos for me. That's a new Galacticos.
Yeah. But if we'll see, that's the thing. Like, we need to hijack it. We need to let Benzema be by himself, and then we need to be the ones to get Pogba, keep Mbappe.
Because if Mbappe goes to Madrid with Labiu, that's looking stupid.
What if we keep them and we get them to stay on PSG? We get Pogba. What if we do that?
It depends on the motivation of you, the hierarchy, though. It depends on what the hierarchy wants in PSG. Because we know what Madrid wants. Madrid is in the rebuild. They want the rebuild, and they need the new Galacticos. They need it. So they need new Galacticos.
But what's it called? He can be the next Galactico.
Yes, him, Labiu can be the next Galacticos. Just imagine that. He can be the next Galacticos. Just imagine. Because Labiu next year, Labiu can go to any club he wants to go to. He's gonna be on free next year. He can decide where he wants to go to. That's why I'm angry. I'm angry about Rudiger. Because if Rudiger live on free now, we're screwed as a club now. We're screwed now as a club.
Yeah, you need a defender now.
We need a replacement for you. And I'm hearing Juskunde. We're gonna go for Juskunde again. That is what my issue is. We need to figure out Rudiger's contract by December. Where the heck does he want to go by December? He's been given 11 million a year. That's approximately 229 every week. Still say he wants 250 or 300, and that I don't think the board will give him that. I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think they will give him that. That's my issue now. if the contract is gonna be a problem, December, let's make a decision in December. Let's decide in December. Just Kunde January, once January transfer window open, go for Kunde. That's it. We know we have already replacement down already. We know that already. We can move on. I don't want to be January to be another saga of no. I don't want that. If you want to go for Chumeni and Kunde, go for the both of them. Go for them. Simple. Let's build. Yeah. If it is Chumeni and Kunde, pay it. Let's move on. Let's go.
But Rice, right? There's Rice at home.
You think I get Rice? You think I get it? I don't care about what Chelsea, or Papa Chelsea. I don't even care about what they say, man. I don't care about what they say. Rice. I don't care about Rice. I don't care about any. See, you know, as much as people may say, I've watched Rice play and I've watched too many play. I can tell the better player between them. I can tell you.
Yeah, it's
I can
clear.
tell you the better player.
It's clear.
It's not even close. It's not close. I can tell you the better
It's
player.
really not.
It's not close.
Like Chouameni's gonna play for a long time at the top level.
And the way Chouameni is playing is I kind of like the way he's playing. People may say this, so I can understand that, but you have to respect the game. The game needs the respect, man. So I'm loving the way Chouameni. I just want him to keep up the way he played, though. Just keep it up.
This
If
is
you can
gonna
get him
be
for a
great.
bad game, I'll be happy. If I can get him like 30 or 35 million, I'll be happy.
Yeah, that'd be incredible, man.
If you get him for 30, 35, that would be impressive because see, January is there. We have so many nations, so many matches. Kante could get the rest. Jorginho could get the rest. Kovacic could get the rest. You never can tell. Saul, I don't think we'll buy permanent. He will go back to Atletico. So we have a better replacement already. So it makes me happy because now Tuchel can decide to play maybe a back four or a back. He can decide to switch his formation. You can decide that if Rudiger go, I won't be hang. If we can get the required what's called replacement, adequate replacement, I'm not gonna be mad. I won't be mad. That's my issue right now. You lose Rudiger, you get a better replacement for him. Let's move on.
Yeah, I know you guys really want to keep Rudiger.
We want to keep Rudiger, but the problem is Rudiger is demanding for high money. Even with the board are stepping back. They're stepping back about it.
Yeah.
253, that's what it's demanding 253. Why?
Yeah. No, dude, like I think Chelsea, I think you guys will be in for these players. Like I think you'll get Koundé for sure.
Yeah, and I think we'll get Chouameni because I think Czech is the one driving Chouameni. Czech wants him, and the Tuchel wants Chouameni too. Because we have get him last year in Monaco, but Monaco said they want him to see one more season before he can move. So if you can get him in January, we can get him ready. Yes, we can get him ready for the new coming season. So because we have so many matches to play, even in the UCL, it can be very useful in the UCL. Very useful in the
like
UCL.
he really wanted to play in the UCL. Yeah, they got knocked out by Shakhtar.
So now, as we're in the UCL now, fully we go to another team, he will be able to play in the UCL because there are some matches in the EPL that Tuchel will have to rest players in the EPL. Big match, maybe Chelsea, Man City, United. He will be able to. He will want to rest players. He wouldn't want to play certain level. He want to rest players. So that's when Chouameni and eventually, if you buy them, he'll be able to showcase that talent in the UCL and give Tuchel more headache in terms of selection. So
this is a little off topic though, but like, right now you have to give the Ballon d'Or to one player. Who is it?
Robert Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Yeah. For what happened last year, he has to be given to Lewandowski.
No, don't do that. Don't do that argument. Don't do that.
Let me take a last year. In terms of overall, in terms of his goal scoring and everything, and his what he has achieved in football, I will give it to Robert Lewandowski. But I'm not taking Messi out of the equation because of the Copa America. But I will give it to Robert Lewandowski. But I read the criteria yesterday, and it made me sick. When I read the criteria today, the Ballon d'Or criteria make me sick. Individuals, collectiveness, and trophies. You see those three, Messi is out of it. Because if I'm talking about trophies, Lewandowski is out. Lewandowski didn't win any trophy this season. He's out. It's gonna be between Jorginho and Messi because Jorginho has 3 trophies, Messi has 2. That's where the issue is. Because I don't understand why they're gonna be. Yes, you can include trophies, but it's tough Because people may say Luka Modric in 2018, but Luka Modric was the best player in the
He
World
did.
Cup in 2018. Was the best player. He wasn't the best player in UCL, but he was the best in the World Cup
He
for
was.
Croatia.
Yo, did you see Real Madrid? Did you see their tweet?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what they were doing? Bro, Benzema is gonna be on the podium. Madrid's influence is too strong.
Yeah, it is.
It's too strong. It's too
Just
strong.
because of Nations League.
That-
Because of Nations
Yeah.
League.
Yeah, and they mentioned Benzema. They said Benzema deserves Ballon d'Or. He's gonna be in it. He's
That's what
French too, so
That's what the
France
problem is.
football.
Yeah, I
They'll
know,
find a way.
but that's what the problem is because there could be an argument and say he only won the Nations League. He didn't do much. He didn't do much. So,
No,
and
but
that,
you can't say he didn't do much because he's the numbers. You can't say he didn't do much.
yeah, because if people say he didn't do much, people can bring out the numbers and say, okay, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers.
Yeah,
His
but
talk though is very tough.
team wise, he didn't win any. That's what people are trying to put it against him.
Yeah,
because he didn't win
collectively, he
anything
didn't win anything.
Yeah,
Because that's the criteria. That's the criteria of the Ballon d'Or: individuals, collective, and office. If you want to put that, Benzema is out of the equation. He's out.
that's the thing. Like
He's
Benzema
out.
won something internationally.
Mhm.
Messi has also won something internationally.
Internationally. Yeah.
And yeah, like I think honestly, I think Benzema's on equal footing. I think Benzema has scored. If you look at the big teams Benzema has scored against, like
Because
look at the. I don't know, dude.
the
Like
funny part about it is Tosin is Jorginho being that podium makes me a little bit shocked because you can see people may not rate him that highly, but him winning that trophy, there's a little bit issue for me. Because he has 3 trophies to back it up. He has 3 trophies to back it up. He has 3 trophies.
yeah,
Who
no,
is,
but
who is
genuinely,
Marcelo Lippi? Who is Marcelo Lippi?
he's one of the old coaches for Italy. He also coached Juventus in the '90s.
So he said Jorginho will win the Ballon d'Or this year.
He said that.
Yeah, I just saw it right now.
Yeah,
Marcelo Lippi said Jorginho should win the
these
Ballon d'Or
Italians.
this year.
Yeah, because these Italians, they're trying to push Jorginho for it. They're
Yeah,
clowns.
see, Tosin, you know the scary part.
Mancini did the same thing. He's a clown. He's a clown.
Throughout this season, Mancini,
They don't even
Lloris,
believe it.
Sydney, everybody in the national team want Jorginho to win it. Everybody.
Yeah, because they're clowns, man.
They want him to win it. Just imagine Jorginho win the Ballon d'Or. Lord in heaven. Lord in heaven.
Nah, they're clowns, bro. They're clowns. Like nobody thinks that Jorginho should win fucking Ballon d'Or, dude. Like that's ridiculous. But yo, look at the thing with Messi and Benzema 2021.
Yeah.
If you look at the goals and assists since the Euro and Copa,
Mhm.
Benzema has 20 goals and assists. Messi only has 4. Messi only has 4 goals and assists. This is since the Euro and Copa America.
Mhm.
So, and you know, Benzema in 2021 has 48 goals and assists, only 4 pens. He has 43, 44 non-penalty goals and assists. The big teams he scored against is Chelsea, Barca, Atletico, Portugal, Switzerland, Belgium, Spain, European final. Messi has 51 goals and assists, 10 pens, so 2 non-penalty goals and assists less than Benzema with 41. And the big teams that Messi has scored against, just Man City.
But Tosin, will it be white if Jorginho wins the Ballon d'Or this year? What would be the excuse for him winning it?
There's no excuse. Nah, we've already gone past Jorginho. I'm thinking about Messi and
Yes,
Benzema.
because the issue
But
about
like
it is
Jorginho was like, dude, like, look, like if anybody from Chelsea, if a midfield, see, Jorginho is not the look.
if
It just doesn't make sense. He's not. He's
if
not.
it's N'Golo Kante, it take all bosses. If it's
It makes sense in the sense,
it's not
yeah,
even
like
this
Kante
year-
would make way more sense
Mhm.
for a Ballon d'Or.
An
than
argument can come in
Jorginho.
and say Kante could win it. That's an argument because it didn't win the Hero. That's a big problem for
And let's
Kante.
just
Didn't-
and let's just keep it real. Like I just feel like talent wise,
Mhm.
Jorginho is not even the third best. Like he's not even top 3 midfielders on his own team. Like he's the third best midfielder in the teams that he starts in. He's not better than Conte or Kovacic at club level, in my opinion,
Nope.
and he's not better than what's it called, Verratti or Barella. With Italy, I don't think he's better than either of them. But now he's being considered for a Ballon d'Or. Like,
It's tough.
Ballon
That is the
d'Or,
scary part about it for Ballon d'Or. That's the
It's,
scary
it's
part about it.
crazy.
For Ballon d'Or,
It's crazy.
it's very scary.
It's crazy,
Very,
man.
very
Like,
scary. for
and
Ballon d'Or.
the thing is, like, what was Jorginho's best game of the season? What was it?
I don't even know.
Was it
I-
Porto, where he won the man of the match against Porto?
I think
that
it's
what you want to
Porto.
say? That's his
Porto,
best game of the season.
Porto, and a little bit in the Italian in the Euro too. He had a super season too in the Italy.
Which game? Yeah, which game though? Was it the games in the group? It was in the group stages that he was in the best. His best performances came in the group stages in that tournament.
Yeah,
So like, I don't get this, man. Like, this is Jorginho.
we have to
Fine,
respect
it's
Jorginho for
just-
what he's won. I respect him, but the issue with it is, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
It's not tough, dude. He's not of that caliber of player. You know
The
this.
reason it's tough
You
is
both know
because he
this.
has trophies to back it up. The argument is he has trophies to back it up. In as much
To
as
do
Messi and
what? Like,
Champions League, Super Cup, and Euro, he has
okay,
trophies to back it up.
so when Sammy Khedira
Mm-hmm.
in 2014,
Mm-hmm.
Sammy Khedira won La Decima.
Mm-hmm.
He won the World Cup.
Yeah.
Like, like, bro, should he have won Ballon d'Or? Like, come on, man.
That's
Like,
not
it doesn't make
the
sense.
problem. That's not the
It
problem.
doesn't make sense, man. It
Let
doesn't
me
make
get a
sense.
word. I'll be back. Let me get a word. I'll be back. Blue Eyes, continue. Let me get a word. I'll be back. When you're Jorginho, you come to this
Blue
team.
Eyes, how you doing?
Hey, Jorginho. I can
Blue
you
Eyes.
to this.
Gee, Tosi, I full
How you
ground,
doing?
my
How
brother.
you
I
doing? How you
did,
doing,
my
man?
brother. I full ground. I full ground.
Yo, I was listening to you yesterday, man. Like, I was listening to one of your old streams.
Uh-oh.
Nigga, when you said Mbappe in the Belgium game was playing like an upper 10.
I'm telling you, my brother. Top 10, upper 10, my brother, man.
Nigga,
I'm
that
telling
shit had me crying. Man. That shit had me crying. I couldn't breathe.
my brother, man. Mbappe impressed me, man. He impressed me that game. I'm like, wow, okay, he's brought
Yeah, he
something
took
different to the game.
He did.
You know,
man.
like
did.
the way he now he's putting himself in dangerous spots as opposed to trying to score all the time.
Yeah.
Just find yourself in those crucial areas and anything can happen.
Yeah, man. What'd you think of today, though? What'd you think of today?
Yeah, I thought Spain was gonna have it, man. I thought it was gonna be Spain's night.
I thought too.
I'm gonna be honest. I called it since like 2 days ago. I'm like, Spain gonna beat France, but yo, I gotta say something though. I want to say my sincere apologies to one young man they call Chouameni.
I told you that was really cool. I told you we and July have been talking about it for the last couple hours.
I just want to say my sincere apologies to what's his first name?
Agricultural
What's his
science,
first name?
agricultural science.
What's his first name?
Aurelian
Aurelian Chouameni, man. Yo,
Chouameni.
that boy is
Bordeaux.
cash. That boy
Him
is
and
cash.
him and Kunde, the Bordeaux boys, man. You guys are gonna get them.
You see how?
Kids
And you
from
see how?
Bordeaux.
Yeah, and you see how I thought he made Pogba look good, man. Jack,
He did.
Chouameni, man.
Like,
that
yo,
guy
you
can play ball.
know, like Pogba don't need Conte now. He got Chouameni.
Yo, listen, I like. Hold on. I watched first half. I'm like, I'll come back to this guy, man. And already, I said it like 2 streams ago on Abdullah's channel. I'm like, yo, I saw Chouameni come in and play 20 minutes. Who is this kid? Like, I never rated the guy. Because I never really watched him. I saw him in agricultural science. Exactly. I only saw him in a few. I think he's played. Is it Europa or Champions League first round?
Europa.
Yeah, Europa. Yeah, I've seen him in some of those games. But yo, listen, Tosin, man. If you tell me to go and scout in agricultural sciences right now, I'm telling you right now, Chouameni is cash. Yo, and this guy Petit, what's the coach's name? Deschamps.
Deschamps.
Yeah, Deschamps, man. He put him in at the right time.
Which
Put him in
player?
at-
Chouameni,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's better than Rabiot, man.
No, I like Rabiot too, man.
Rabiot is good, but for what Pogba wants in a partner.
Exactly. Rabiot is a different kind of player.
Yeah, Chouameni is just perfect for it. Like,
I think Rabiot will be perfect for Manchester United to replace Matic.
Bro, Paco played some crazy passes today too.
Oh, Pogba.
Like my goodness.
Yo, the
Yeah.
guy. Pogba is on a different level. When it comes to international football,
Yeah, dude. Like his
Yeah,
that weapon he has, just passing it to Mbappe and Benzema, man, it's
Listen,
crazy.
a lot of people don't know what that means. It saves him running. He doesn't have to run. So
Yo,
he conserves energy for 90 minutes. You're not always having to run to go meet the guy who you want to go play with, man. You just
Bro,
connect. Digital.
me and Marvelous though, we were talking about this. Like, yo, the best player for Spain, believe it or not,
Gavi.
people are gonna be
Who?
Marcos Alonso. I'm
Yo,
not even kidding.
yo.
Like, bro.
You
I
mean Zo?
don't know.
Yo, that's Zo, man. I call him Zo, man.
So dude,
That's Zo.
ZO2, ZO3.
Zero, exactly.
Like this guy, man. Like
Money. I said it already.
man.
Ben Chilwell got his work cut out for him. I'm telling you.
He actually does. Bro.
I'm telling
Because,
you.
Yo, Alonso just is so good at like playing within the system. Just picks
Hi.
the right
Yes.
passes.
Thank you.
Like can cross it. Like first post, second post. Like it's
Mm.
crazy, man. Like
And he's got IQ, man. High IQ.
you could make the argument he's been Spain's best player in the Nations League.
Are you
Like you
serious?
could actually dead ass
Really?
make the argument. Dead ass.
Are you
Like even in
serious?
the Italy game, the way he whipped that ball in for Ferran
Mm-hmm.
Torres,
Mm-hmm.
like bro, like he was
Yeah,
just
I
on a
was
different
impressed.
level.
I'm
I'm very impressed with it. Bro.
the what really got me was the fact that he played in a 4.
Yeah.
That's what got me. I'm like, yo, Alonso can play in a 4, in a flat 4.
Yo, international football, I think anyone
It's-
can.
it
play
must be
anywhere
different.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's different.
that
It's
makes
just
sense.
different.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
SSB. Yeah. I just cut from agricultural land. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So
Yo.
all of us who we're the ones we're doing the watering, we're doing the soil work, we're doing the harvesting.
I'm
And you're
really
just there,
Tosi,
you're not there.
man. I'm really impressed with that kid, Chouameni, man.
Nah,
Like-
he's been a baller for a while, man.
Yo, he can move,
wow.
man. He can move. Now I don't know
I
if he
told you,
can.
I said he was like I told Pupi he's like a Casemiro
God, he
Pogba
can
hybrid.
play.
That's how he's like.
I don't
He's
think if
really
Chelsea
good.
snooze, man, another team gonna get him quick.
Yo, like we want him as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, can I say my part? Like,
Yeah. Sure.
Oh yeah,
please,
yeah. What's
please,
up?
Jump in.
so, I ain't about to lie though, bro. I thought the game was really good, to be honest, though. I thought Spain was doing good possession, really good. The players that stand out to me was my boy Gavi. He did good in that game.
No, we didn't. No, we
Yes, he
didn't.
did.
You
What
need
are
to
you
stop
talking
lying,
about?
man.
Gavi was very good, man.
Gavi was
Y'all
good,
need to
man.
stop
Come on,
lying. Y'all need to stop lying.
No.
man.
Oh my
For his
days,
age,
bro.
and
Come on.
actually not for his age, just his overall.
It's just because of
football.
his age. That's
No.
all it is. It's the novelty
No.
of his age that made
Nah,
Are
him
you
stand.
kidding me? Tell me he's
He
not.
played
No.
Come on,
No,
man.
He's,
Back
that,
to
he's
yourself,
not that
man.
good. He's really. I just.
You
see
know
a-
what I like
Oh,
about him?
I see a kid that should have got a red card. That's all. You be going crazy in the challenges. Like,
You know,
Hey,
bro,
that's almost a good thing, Tosin. That's
all-
almost
see,
a good
is
thing.
That, is that what we're rating him for? Being a workhorse? Is that what
No,
we're doing?
Bro, he's not just a workhorse, bro. Are you kidding me? Really?
Exactly.
Just a
Bro,
workhorse?
he had
Really? That's
one
what you're
nice
saying?
turn. He had one nice turn.
Oh, you're
Oh
missing
my
the
Yeah,
point,
one
bro.
nice turn, bro.
Oh my days.
You're missing
Y'all
the
need to- y'all
point,
need to-
man.
Y'all need to stop lying for this kid, man. Like when the first time I saw Pedri, I was like, okay, I get it.
Bruh.
I get it. I get what this kid is. Like this is a superstar talent. I get it. But this Gavi kid, just because he runs hard and he fucking like, I don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
What?
I don't
So you're
get
telling
it.
me he's just a workhorse? That's all you see, really?
All I just see is a guy who runs hard. I just see a guy. I just see a guy who runs hard. That's literally what he does, though. He does
Bro,
workhorse
he
work.
only
Is that not
does,
what he
bro.
was doing? Is that not what he was doing?
No, that's not what he was doing, man.
What else was he doing? What else was he doing?
He was being good positions, passing really well.
That's
Like,
what I was gonna say.
Like,
Hold
come
on.
on, he wasn't
passing really well.
Hold on. He
He was
was
playing
like
back. Those were back
days, bro.
passes, man.
no.
Back
Like
passes only. Okay.
You made a
It's
very
back
good point,
passes,
Brick
man.
Bricktard. You made a very good point. He was always available. That guy is
Everyone's
brilliant, man.
available in that system, bro.
No. The guy was no. I was impressed.
You gotta
Forget
understand
the age.
the person who was running the midfield
Mm.
was Busquets.
Of course.
Clearly,
Of
it was
course.
Busquets running
Of
the
course.
midfield.
I called
I don't
Busquets
see-
since
Gavi wasn't doing
did-
anything.
even against Italy.
Gavi wasn't doing anything.
Did Spain
Gavi,
play
I don't-
Italy?
oh my God.
No, Gavi was no.
Come
Gavi
on,
was the
man.
guy causing chaos. No, Gavi was
Okay,
always
look,
like
I'm even looking at. Okay, look, he had 40 touches,
uh-huh,
27 accurate passes,
uh-huh,
0 key passes,
uh-huh.
0 of 2 crosses,
How many
1 of 2
interceptions?
long balls.
Mhm.
How many interceptions? 0 interceptions, 0 blocked shots, 1 tackle, 1 time dribble pass. He was, and then
how many-
three of 7 ground duels won. Okay, that's decent. 0 of 2 aerial duels won. I don't know why
He's
he's
short,
trying to
man.
do aerial duels. I don't know
He's
why he's
short.
trying to contest those. But see, like he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything.
He
Bro,
did
Like,
something,
this is
man.
the
He
rea-
did
didn't
do
do
something. Oh
anything.
my days.
What did he do?
Listen,
The best
no,
you could
no.
clearly see the best.
Okay, how many
midfielder on
minutes did he play?
The
How
best
many minutes did he
midfielder was
play?
Sergio Busquets. You could clearly
How
see it.
many minutes did he play, Tosin?
He played 75 minutes.
Who? Gavi.
Gavi.
Yeah, exactly. He played that.
And
That
he didn't
makes
do
sense.
anything. He didn't do anything.
No,
He
but
did
if he didn't do
nothing.
anything, he
Oh,
won't play
Dave.
for 75 minutes.
Look, man, the best. If you were to say like who were the 3 standouts for Spain today,
Yeah.
for me it was
Yeah.
Marcos Alonso,
Mhm.
Sergio Busquets, and Oyarzabal. Like, like those were the
Yeah.
3 best. Those were the 3 best players
No,
for Spain today.
no. Gavi for me was one of them. Gavi is my
Gavi
top
was
3.
one of them,
wasn't.
man. Come on.
He
Gavi is
wasn't.
my top. is
Even
in my top
Aspie,
3.
Aspie is like also in there as well. He was good too.
Yeah.
Rodri was good too. Gavi wasn't that good. Yeah,
No,
y'all
Gavi,
are lying.
Gavi.
Y'all
My
are
own is
lying.
Gavi, Busquets, Alonso. Alonso got in there at the end. Gavi,
I wanna
Busquets,
smoke some more
Alonso,
you have,
man.
bro.
So Oyarzabal scoring like. Okay, yeah, but sorry, I actually interrupted Bricktard.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Bricktard.
What's that French kid that I seen? Tochamami. I don't know what his fucking name.
Oh yeah, Chouameni.
Chouameni.
Bro.
Yeah.
I thought he was good too. That
Yeah.
was pretty good, man. Good receptions. Good everything, bro. I like that kid. I thought the game was entertaining. Apparently was that Mbappe go offsides or what? Or did Eric Garcia touch the ball and then they just let it play like that?
Honestly, like even if he did touch it, that doesn't make it not offside. But yeah,
It's
like I
offside.
don't know, dude. Like, but see, me watching it on the ESPN coverage, they made it seem like from another angle it wasn't offside or something. That's what they were trying to say. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
Yo, Benzema, man. I want to give my flowers when you're done, Bricktard.
oh yeah. I
When
ain't
you
gonna lie
take your
though.
time.
I was pissed when he scored that. And I ain't about to lie, I was freaking pissed because I was wondering like how you let him get that much space to shoot, bro. I don't know who it was, Eric Garcia or what. I was mad. You let the man like get, oh my god. But
I mean,
instead
there's
of that,
nothing. There's nothing they could have done there. They
But
were caught in
instead-
transition.
Exactly.
but
Thank
instead
you.
of that,
Thank you.
then, but instead of that, then it was good goal though, right? I ain't about to like be like, oh,
Yo, Benzema just saw
Yeah.
a tiny little
Simon,
shot.
yo, that boy Simon got alligator arms, bro. He could have kept that out, but he couldn't. So
yeah,
he got alligator arms. Like if that's a Donnarumma or a Courtois, that's a save. You know.
yeah.
No,
Yes.
man, no, Tosin, no. Yo, why are you underestimating that shot?
No. I'm not
Unai-
underestimating. No, what Benzema did was incredible.
I'm telling you,
Take nothing away.
I'm telling you,
from what Benzema
crocodile hand
did.
or
I'm just saying.
Spider-Man.
I'm just saying. An
Uh-huh.
elite goalkeeper meets that elite play. That
No, but remember, right?
Unai
The
did
guy,
take some of it.
the guy taking the shot is also taking a measurement. So if this guy comes in with elastic hands, he's still gonna place it, man. It's all about placing the ball.
Yeah,
That ball was
it's basically-
it was dangerous, man.
Whew, what a goal! What a goal!
I'm telling you.
It's not like Benzema.
World class.
He's the best player in the world right now.
I know, man. I gotta give it to him, man.
Honestly, he is, man. Like I
I
don't
gotta
want to
give
lie.
it to
Like I
him.
think he is right now.
I
Like,
gotta
it's
give it
fucked
to him.
up.
He's just
It's
nasty,
fucked-
man. He's just
it's-
nasty. I
he's-
never
he's
seen
the
someone
most-
ever that takes the game by the scruff of the neck. I never like he literally defines that.
And his
That
game is
statement.
just so fluid. He's the most fluid
Yeah.
center forward right now. Easy.
Yeah,
So
man.
fluid the way he
Yeah.
plays, moves, and like I'm very shocked at like how much like you could see in the game, right? Like
Mm.
he was tracking back when Spain had the ball. Like every time they had the ball, he would run to
Mhm.
like nick the ball off of somebody, just come
Mhm.
out from the player's back, like to nick the ball. Like it
Mm.
was like, bro, like where did he get this energy? He's 33.
I know.
Like what?
I know. It's crazy, man. But that's why it's very important. That's why I always stress about Lukaku. Is if he can get his mid-range game going, like what you see Benzema doing. This is what I've been saying since. If you get that mid-range game going, you'll be able to manage your
man,
career better.
The goal Lukaku scored against
Nasty. One of the best goals, man.
man, that's that dummy, and then the way he places that like to the right height so they can beat Lloris with the right foot. Bro, Lukaku nasty as shit for that, man.
Nasty.
Dude,
Nasty.
Wait, hang on, hang on.
I stopped
I
doubting
thought,
him after
I thought
that.
you called him Tim's. I thought he was Tim's. Why are you
I
saying
mean,
why-
look, man.
Listen,
look.
who is? Oh, now you change your name. Okay. The Rick Chelsea.
In the words of Blue Eyes, there's some timbifications.
Yeah, there's some
Yes, that's my
Timberlandic. There's some Timberlandic
he's
Timberlandic performances. But let me tell you, even on that strike, I was gonna hate on Lukaku. I said that was lucky. Then I watched the goal again. I'm like, yo,
Nah, he
Lukaku
meant
was
that
actually
shit.
looking at where he was aiming at.
Yup.
I'm like,
So
oh,
doesn't he do that normally? Doesn't he? Do
no,
that?
but no. But for such a tight angle goal,
Wow. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you, man. You're just I don't know. I don't know what to call you, man. Are you
calm
a
down.
hater
Look,
or some kind of-
Zukwani, calm down, man. What's your problem, man? Try this guy. This guy, calm down. It's the truth. It's the truth. I was still gonna hit on him. On how I always criticize Lukaku, but when I looked at the goal again, I'm like, yo, he actually knew where he was putting that ball. So that even made the goal even more majestic. Is what I'm trying to say, Mr. Rick Chelsea.
Look, that's my Twitter handle. I didn't change it. It's just that's my
Okay.
Twitter handle.
Oh, for real? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I decided to join Twitter because of
No, yeah, sorry.
I can change it. I can change it back if you want.
No,
If you're not you're not
I
familiar.
didn't recognize you now. It's just
You
when I
didn't know
heard
who he was.
you speak. When I heard you speak, I'm like, oh, I know
Yeah.
this. I know, and I think that's what got me going. Eric Blue, there you go.
Mm.
Eric Blue. As soon as he heard Lukaku, he woke up.
No. Look, Spain.
Yo,
Spain
Timberlandic.
did
Yo,
Timberland-
Hey,
Timberlandic performances. He has it in him.
Marvelous. Why did you do this now? Why now?
See, marvelous.
I'm dead.
Marvelous, man.
Timberlandic performances.
Don't worry, he will show you guys. He will show you. Just keep watching.
No, that game against France, he was class.
He was unbelievable.
He was
We were
class.
talking about Belgium
Yeah.
in the other stream. And
Okay.
how they just can't. They keep. I don't know if I can call it underperforming, but they just don't win any trophies. But look at the teams that they are playing against, and they just I don't know. They just can't beat these teams. I don't know what to say, because you can say, oh, look how well the manager Martinez did with the squad, but then at the same time, it's probably the best squad they've ever had. So how much credit can we give Martinez really? And then you can say, look how well they've done. Look how good the team is. But if the team is so good, why can't they win a trophy? Why can't they do something? I don't know. It's a sad one, but it is what it is, man. I'm not too bothered about Lukaku's international stuff. I'm more focused on what he does for Chelsea. So
Makes sense. But no, just that showing against France. My goodness, man. Like he was he played like a midfielder. He was a midfielder, man. That's what I enjoyed most about his game. Not even the goals.
The center backs down the sides, they didn't stand a chance. Lucas,
Yeah.
Varane.
Yo.
Varane did not stand a chance against Lukaku. It's crazy.
No. That's what I'm saying. And if he can activate that part of his game when he comes back to Cobham, he's gonna be nasty.
Just give him more touches. Just give him more touches. It's just
No.
Yeah.
We don't do no. You know why I have a problem with that statement? Giving him more touches. I rather he take the touches. Go take your touches. Go take yours, man. You know, because when you action, what's that? There's a saying in physics, integrated science, far back, man. Something, action. I can't remember that statement in physics, but yeah. If you do, people see. People will do what they see, man. You can't just always wait for the assist. Go get it. And that's what he did against France. He didn't get the assists. That's even what got me interested, is that he didn't even get the assists that people say he doesn't get at Chelsea.
Look, I said it before, man. For me, it's chemistry. Just a few months, 2 months, 2 months from now, we'll start to see some things.
True.
Did you talk about the final? I don't know if you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're still on it. Yeah.
We're still
Spain.
on it,
I really thought Spain would win. I really did.
Me too,
But,
man.
yeah, didn't happen, man. Offside, contentious goal. It is what it is, man.
What do you think about Tchouaméni, man? This is the first time I actually watched the guy like thoroughly.
He's good, isn't he? He's good.
To every action.
Reaction.
Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, Junior JS3 integrated science, or is it JS2 integrated science?
Equal and opposite reaction.
Thank you. Yes. Normally, this is supposed to be rolling up my tongue. And brother, we go from log table to calculator, from calculator to cell phone. From cell phone now, we'll probably start something. Just imagine what the next level will be, man. AI. Oh, AI now. See, I'm now. It don't happen. AI, man.
What did you call your internet?
Digital. No, digital.
Digital.
No,
I remember when I was younger, I always liked digital watches. Whenever I get a watch, I'm like, no, it has to be digital, because I was like, what's half past this? 20 minutes to this time.
It comes in numbers.
15 minutes to this. No, I was like, no, that doesn't look nice. I prefer 10:45 instead of 15 minutes to.
You look more intelligent.
Yeah, I was like, no.
That's true, man. It did happen.
Yeah. And then I saw some very fancy looking analog watches, and I started to reconsider, man. Maybe I shouldn't bother with digital watches. Yeah. That's just a preference anyway.
Yeah, man. But hey, did you guys watch Niger today? Chai.
No, I missed the match, but I saw the score.
Chai.
I can't even say what can you say, man? Honestly,
I'm very disappointed.
Are we not supposed to win? We should have won both games.
Absolutely.
So why should I should be happy that they did what they're supposed to do?
Sometimes, you have to go low to go high. They needed that kick in the butt, man. Yo, this boy, Chidera Ejike, chai. That boy's going to end up in the EPL very shortly. And then this boy that plays for Brentford, man, is really good in number 6 position, Franco Onyeka. Osimhen, man. Osimhen needs to up his game.
Did he not play well?
He played well today, but he needs to even do better. I think he needs to do better, man. He's still. I still find there was he had one open net, literally almost open net that he's supposed to chop. Boy, lose guard, no. And then apart from that game that we lost there, but we're top of the table right now with 9 points.
Yeah. But going to top the table.
Should be 12.
No, I'm not.
It should be 12, my brother. It should be 12.
It should be 12. It should be 12.
It should be 12, man. It should be 12. All the time they say we always need calculator to qualify. Nigeria always need calculator to qualify. It's always going to come down to 1 goal plus, 1 goal minus. You know. But yeah, the midfield. I'm happy for that guy that scored. One of the one of the defenders that scored too. It kind of helped his morale. Balogun.
Yes, Balogun. I saw it.
Yeah.
Balogun.
Yes, he caused the other. He made a slipped in the other goal.
What's the name of that defender, Nigerian defender that used to be at Chelsea?
Babayero.
No, it's not him. It's not him.
No,
it's,
no.
Omero.
Omero.
Yeah,
Under Conte, yeah. He
Omero.
start today or no?
No, he finished. He came in for Balogun.
Okay.
Came in for Leon Balogun.
I remember the scouting report when we signed him. He was being projected to be like a generational African defensive talent, but it hasn't really materialized. And I think that's a similar theme for a lot of the players that we produce in the last decade or so, in the last 15 years. The scouting report when they're young projects them to go so high and to peak so high. But
I have an answer for you, but it's a very risky answer.
They almost surely never reach where they're supposed to be.
I have an answer for you, like one word answer for you, but it's a very risky answer, so I'll leave it. But
What's
it
the
might
answer?
It might be the reason why.
Put the answer in the chat.
Yeah, no, even it's worse, man, if it's written. But think about it. Just think about it. Because think about it. If that statement is
Tosi, what do you think the answer is?
Is it racial?
No.
No, I don't think it's racial.
No.
Tosi, what do you think Eric, what do you think the answer is?
I have no idea, man. I'm sure I have one word answer.
Yeah, but it's very contentious, highly contentious. But it can be close to the. Because just listen to that statement. I mean, it's easy, man. Just deduce the message from that statement. Simple. That Timberlandic just mentioned right now. What?
That's one. Okay. Is it favoritism?
No. You'd be surprised.
Skill?
No. If not skill, we have the highest skilled. If not skill, I'll tell you right now.
I don't know what it is.
I'll let you. No, unless you want to try again.
Look, Marvelous. Can you repeat what you said before? What did you say?
Exactly.
I said in the last 15 years, we almost always have players who, when they're young, scouts predict that their potential is very high. But as they mature and they go through different levels of football, they never reach where they're supposed to be. They almost always just like miss the mark and fade away.
Exactly.
I mean, think of Odem Wingate when he was under 17, and think of Odem.
No. But Odem Wingate, that's a very good point. But Odem Wingate matured in the game accordingly, and this is not trying to be sensational about the statement. If you actually look at Odem Wingate,
who you're talking about?
Odem Wingate, he actually did not.
Man, light skin killer, man.
Yeah, he was his ish was real because he was born in Russia.
Baller.
Anyways, the one word answer I wanted to give you is contentious, but it's age.
Age?
Yes.
Man, listen, Blue Ice, we were just talking about age before you and Eric joined as it relates to Nigerian players. We talked about Taye Taiwo.
Yeah, he's there.
Yo, what's up, Wilton?
Yo, Tosin, how do you feel up with the Neymar interview today, bro?
Hold on, Wilton.
Yeah, as you were saying.
We talked about age as it pertains to Taye Taiwo, Utaka. What was the other guy? Agawa. So you guys really believe a lot of these guys were lying for real?
Agawa
you don't
was lying. Agawa
you
Because
was
don't know what
lying.
they
because
you don't know
Emmy
what they call
Emmy
plus
said
tax.
Emmy said
Oh, okay. I see where
Emmy
you're going now.
said
I see where
You
you're
know what they call
Taiwo's
plus tax?
Emmy
It's like
said
it's like that.
Taiwo's twin brother was
Mm.
12 years older than him.
Even the
Imagine.
you know that thing about how Nigeria has the most, is it under 18 World Cups?
Yeah.
What was the
Under 17.
under
It's
17?
very questionable because
Yeah,
when I
look,
go
people.
back and look at some of those players,
Shy.
No, no,
it's
no,
like,
no, no, no. I
were you
beg, I
really
beg.
17?
What are you talking about? Of course, they are really 17. What are you talking? Is it because they played they played top class, world class football? Now you want to start asking if they're really 17?
I
No,
don't know
no,
where
but,
that I don't
but
know where that thing came from, but
why
Now
he
do
needs
we
to
respect
do
get
that?
yourself. Respect
yeah,
yourself.
he needs to yeah, look.
Why do
Nah,
we
man.
do that though? We sabotage ourselves when we do that.
But that it doesn't make any sense. That thing is when you're like a certain age. You don't nobody changes their age when they're like in their 30s
Look,
or
man,
something
the
like that.
the under
Come on.
17 that record is here to stay. Man, no do that
Because
wow, man.
even
Like,
you guys
Exactly. No
remember,
mind. No
you
mind
Tosin.
guys
that.
remember
He's a
on the,
Wayoman,
you
man.
guys remember
Guys, these people.
on the
Fucking nonsense.
you
Hey,
guys remember
Tosin.
under
Imagine,
Tosin.
man.
That age change thing is for people who are a certain age, man. It's not for I don't believe it, man. I don't believe that
yo,
thing.
yo, what's up,
Ah,
man?
you better wake up, bro.
Bro,
But
how
it's
do you
okay.
feel
It's not
about
something that
the
we should
the
be talking
Neymar
about now.
interview today, bro?
Yeah, I talked about it with Marvelous, man. Yeah, man, like, you gotta, I mean, stop being a bitch, man. No, I'm playing.
That was cold, man. That was cold.
To be honest, I think it's just reactionary. To be
Nay,
honest with you,
nay. Yo,
It's just,
leave Nay alone, man.
he's a very whimsical guy, He's, you know how
to be honest,
women are. Like,
I think it's reactionary, bro. Because I've seen players say they're gonna retire and they come back. So
yeah,
I'm
Messi
not
retired
worried that
twice
much
with
about it.
Argentina.
no, I
Yeah,
think
so we've
see
seen it before.
am I kind of the only one who thinks beyond just the national team, he may have also been hinting at capping off his footballing career early. Am I the only one that thinks like he
Yeah,
might walk
he
away from
might not play.
football in general after the World Cup, whether it's club or national level?
I don't think he'll
Because
do
I
that.
actually
That's
think he was being
too
very
far.
honest, and that's why
That's too
like I
far.
taught Tosi, I actually commend him because I think there's a plethora of footballers who feel that exact same way, but for whatever reason they never genuinely come out and say it.
Mm.
Because like I brought up the point, and Abdullah was like, "Oh no, he would even if he was paid, he wouldn't want to see what's in Neymar's DMs." Like Blue Eyes, would you want to open Neymar's DMs? I can only imagine what people say to him on a day-to-day basis, on an hourly basis.
Why are his DMs open? I wouldn't even, if I was in that position, I wouldn't even do any sort of, so I would just I
Social
would hire
media,
people to I would get
read it
social
for
media
you.
people. I wouldn't
Yeah,
do it
but
myself.
I
the
think
thing
it's
is,
half and
Neymar
half.
is like,
I think there's footballers and there's coaches and there's even celebrities, people in media who are happy to pay people, which I think is the smarter route. But I think there's also those who like the humane part of it. They actually want to do it themselves. I mean, I can't remember which player, but after the Euros, a certain player came out and said people were wishing death and like telling him they were gonna kill him and things like that. And he posted like his DMs. So how that affects them mentally must be like insane. I think
this is just what it is, man.
before social
Like,
media, they didn't really have to deal with that much.
but I think this is what it is. Like, I just feel like Neymar, like, since he's like, you know,
See?
he's okay. So like, you look at like a David Beckham, like he's kind of like that in the sense that like he looks like a Hollywood movie star more so than like a footballer. When you look at Neymar, like you just look at like the guy just looks like a superstar, like that almost is bigger than like that doesn't look like just a footballer basically, right? So like And I think that's level of superstardom. Like it just doesn't fit into the convention of how we want our football stars to be. We want them to have that some kind of workman like, you know, thing to them, like
Thank you.
aesthetic to them.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you, Tosin.
Neymar doesn't really have that. Neymar is just a very flamboyant, extravagant guy. Like you know what I mean? Like that's just what he
But to be honest
shows.
with you,
But
I don't know why people even say. I never thought he was gonna play in 2026 because if you look at if let's look at the history, right? And I've asked so many people that nobody can name me that. I don't. You could do your research on there. Name me a Brazilian superstar that been the main star for Brazil at a World Cup or Copa America at the age of 34, 35. Nobody can name me one.
There's nobody. There's nobody.
Yeah,
There's nobody because
Brazilian footballers, they don't have that
Neymar
big of
could
a shelf
easily.
life.
But
yeah,
the thing is,
Neymar
like,
could have
yeah,
easily
they
been
don't.
that guy.
He could
But I'm
have been.
just saying that
Yeah.
I'm obviously I don't think it's good or I don't think it's good and bad, but I'm just saying like it's just tradition. Like for some reason around that age, they either fall out the game or they retire because we started with Pele. When Pele broke his after 66, he retired. Zagallo had to call him back for the 1970 World Cup, and he won it. Then he retired at the age of 30. We saw
That's
it with Dino. Dino was finished after 06. Then he just
that's
passed the
how that's
mental
He
how I
wasn't.
to
He
know.
wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't. Look. Okay, Dino wasn't finished per se. He still had performances for like Milan, for example. Like for
yeah.
example, like the good stretches he had with Milan, like against Real
He
Madrid in the
won the
group
Serie A
stages,
with them.
Manchester
Yeah, but the fact that
United.
he wasn't called up for the
But
2010
like
World Cup
He
it's
won.
yeah, exactly that stretch of good form he had in the 09-2010 season. That stretch of good form he had was because he wanted to make that World Cup really badly. And when he didn't make that World Cup squad, that was the end. Like he just lost all motivation for the game. And he was just done. Like,
I
Who you
think
guys
that
talking
really
about?
killed the
Who you guys talking about?
Neymar.
Oh,
We
okay.
started off with Neymar.
Start off
Neymar
I
wants
think
to retire apparently.
Okay.
I think most Brazilian players. Well, first of all footballers, period. They're footballers first. They're human beings first. Footballers second. But I think with Brazilians more so, they let their love for the game dictate how long they play the game. The moment they fall out of love with it and they find it to be a burden, whether it's through injury, whether it's through lack of fitness, they're more than happy to call it quits. I think, like for example, a Cristiano Ronaldo, if he shows up to a season out of shape, which he wouldn't because it's Cristiano Ronaldo, he would persevere and push through and whip himself into shape. If he has an injury, he's been dealing with he has a condition that doesn't get any better with his knee. What's it called? What's the thing
I know what you're
Cristiano
talking
Ronaldo
about. I
has
don't
with his
remember.
knee?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
There's literally tendonitis. There's
Yeah.
no cure for
Yeah.
it. It gets worse every year, but he still carries on. And if someone didn't know, they would never guess that he has it. But I feel like a Brazilian player, the moment that the constant recoveries from injuries start to drain their love and their passion for the sport, they're just happy to walk away. And that's one thing about them. They don't say whatever you want. It's just their culture. It's their way of being. And that's why they're
What?
they're
Hold
such
on.
flair
Hold on.
players.
What are you saying? Hold on.
But to be honest with you, bro, I
Hold
think
on.
2022, once he wins the World Cup, bro,
Bluash, you don't agree with
Neymar,
me?
Neymar could retire after that, bro. After
Hold
that,
on.
football is done for me too, Tosin. Neymar wins the World Cup in 2022, bro. I can
Whoa.
already say
If
that.
Neymar wants to, if
honestly,
Neymar wants to
Neymar,
retire,
you do know Neymar has a contract with PSG.
yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
that's the other
But
thing
I
too.
don't like when people bring up the whole but blah 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 has a contract with this club until 20 blah blah blah.
Bro,
Guys,
he's been
I'm
bro.
back. Making a
He's
new
the
verse,
head
guys.
honcho.
Making a
He's
new
the
verse.
head
I went
honcho.
to get
He's our
something
Hold on.
upstairs.
he's the head of our
Abdullah, hold
project. He's
on.
the head of our
No
project.
verse. I'm back now.
Abdullah disappears and then he comes back and
I
he
did,
just
I
like
did not disappear. I went to take something
Listen.
hold
upstairs.
on.
The head
Relax.
of our
He
project.
just
Oh my
he just
goodness.
Abdullah disappears, comes back and just scatters the conversation.
I looked at this convention. I went to do something
Yo, but
upstairs. I
continue.
was
No,
speaking.
no,
Continue.
but the thing with contracts is a player can buy themselves out of a contract. You know that, right, Tosin? Neymar can buy himself out of that contract.
why would you do that?
Why would he do that? Though?
If
Like,
if
that's
you want to
unprecedented.
retire, footballers
Yeah,
do
if he
that all the time
retires,
when
that
they
means
want
he's
to
just
retire.
foregoing the money. He's just foregoing.
No,
the
no,
He
money.
wouldn't.
they forego it, and sometimes, and I feel like with Neymar, if he were to retire, they would let him go. But certain players, more often than not, they're asked to pay back money. It happens all the time. Players
No.
that just retire abruptly.
If Neymar were to retire, I think he would wait for his contract to end first, and then he would retire.
No, I don't think so.
Because how many years does he have left on this?
And
Like,
honestly,
2-3
honestly,
years?
I think it's both.
No, they
man. I
said
just
to
think he- I
2027.
think I just think he's in a poor, like this has been the worst season. He's coming off the worst season of his career. Like I just feel like, he's
He only
just,
has one Champions League, right?
he doesn't. Yeah,
Bro,
he just
Champions
doesn't
League
feel
doesn't grow
fulfilled
on
right
trees,
now.
man. They don't grow on
He doesn't
trees,
feel.
man. Champions League are
Yeah,
hard to
it's,
win, man. Look at how
they
much
are.
City and PSG been winning to trying to win it.
Do
This
you
is the
think?
issue
Yeah.
too, bro.
Hmm.
The Messi and Ronaldo changed the entire landscape because they stopped how they didn't want so many Champions
Champions
League.
League don't
That
grow
we're
on
gonna put the
trees.
pressure on other people to do it, but they still have
Yeah.
0 knockout World Cup goals, and Neymar has more knockout World Cup goals than both of them combined. So if
But
actually,
none of them have a trophy.
but
Doesn't matter.
but in
No, but
2022,
Blue Eyes.
He's
once I see
built on.
Blue Eyes,
Neymar
why?
lifting that
You mean
beautiful
Vilton? You
trophy,
mean Vilton? Not who?
No, Blue Eyes, because Blue Eyes was laughing.
Oh,
No, he wasn't laughing. He said, what do I mean when I was saying about Neymar?
Yeah, you were saying something like, correct me if I'm wrong, something about Brazilians and managing injuries.
No, their love for the game. So whenever they
Oh.
face something that causes them to lose love for the game,
Mm.
they're always happy to retire. I mean, think about it. Think
yeah, but
about
like how
when
early?
you
How
started watching
early?
football.
How early?
Ronaldinho
Neymar's not
when
gonna
he
retire
retired.
it. Neymar is 29, right? He's not gonna retire
yeah,
at
He's
30.
not
because he has
retiring from the
22
game.
and he has
He's
2024
not.
to win a trophy.
He's not
And let's not
retiring from
forget,
the
it took
game.
Ronaldo and
Honestly,
Messi at this
call
age to
me
finally
crazy.
win something with their country. So
Call
they
me
need to stop,
crazy.
man.
Call me crazy. Neymar will play in 2026. He'll play.
No,
Okay,
he
listen,
won't. No, he won't.
He'll
Abdullah,
play.
There's
I'm
no need to
calling
play.
now.
If
He'll
he wins
play.
2022, I'm gone, bro. I'm gone. F the international.
Ab-
F the national
Abdullah, I
team, bro.
brought up,
It's
I
not
brought
gonna
up
be
a
easy.
point.
It's not gonna be easy to win 2022, man.
Bro,
brought up
20,
a
bro,
point.
bro. After watching France play
This
today,
World
bro,
Cup, yeah,
it's very
France are
open.
no
It's
joke.
very open. Now,
Wait, you think
Belgium
France are
are
food? You
Abdullah,
think
I
France
brought
are
up a
food?
point.
No, hell no. France are not fooled, man. Like Belgium are overrated. We should have beat these guys in 2018. They just got blessed. But France, England are looking good. Germany are looking strong. Italy, they are there to
Yeah,
say
you,
Netherlands
Germany,
you.
with
Germany are looking strong. Germany struggled to
What do you?
beat Romania.
Spain. Don't sleep on
Argentina are
Spain
balling.
too.
Argentina are balling right now.
Yeah. They
Don't.
Messi got a goal and 1 assist. Yeah, he's gonna win the Ballon d'Or, bro.
Abdullah, are you listening?
I'm listening. Yeah.
I brought up
I just
a point, and
Interesting.
no one seems to agree with it. I said the interview, everyone's so focused on, after 2020, he's finished. They're thinking, it's only the national team. But my whole thing was, what if his comments are a hint to him being finished with football as a whole?
that's what he said. That's
you
the
don't
quote.
think?
That's the
Yeah.
quote. He
So
said,
why is
I
everyone
don't know
only
if I have the
deducing
strength of mind to
for
deal with
football?
football.
He didn't
He didn't
say
say
I don't
international.
not international. Thank you, Eric. Thank you.
Hmm.
Because even if we look deeper, him
Yeah,
turning
but
up
like it's
early
just
this season out of shape might be a hint for that he might not care anymore. And I always say that anytime I say this, I think Blue Eyes always laughs. Different players have different motivating factors. We don't know what's going on in his personal life. You know? He said football. He didn't say international. He may want the World Cup to
I know
cap
what you're
off
saying. I know what you're saying.
his footballing career.
I know what you're saying, but like, it's just too much money to be made for his entourage and him to just tell people, "I ain't playing no more, man." It's just too much money to be made.
But he also
don't know
said
how he's
They're gonna crack. They're
we don't
gonna
know
crack
how-
the whip on dude. They're gonna crack the whip.
We don't
on
know
dude.
how he's diversified his income. He has a big enough brand to where football might not be as big of a shaker
So
for
he's-
him monetarily
He's gotta
wise.
be a Twitch
He
streamer
might be
after
making
this.
more in endorsements.
Mm-hmm.
off the pitch than on the pitch. Abdullah, I don't know if you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I get what you're
No,
saying.
he's higher paid.
He's
He
gonna
makes more
leave
than
Brazil.
he makes.
He's gonna
Marvelous. I
leave
think there might
Brazil,
be
but
something you might. You seem like you're
I might be
lagging, or
Are you in
yeah.
Baghdad or
Oh,
Afghanistan? Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm coming.
I think you're just like behind
okay.
with your yeah.
Do I sound
Oh
behind now?
yeah, Abdullahi had a lot of background noise. Damn. Just
I don't know if you're just say a few things, Marvelous. I don't know if you're still.
Do I sound
I
behind now?
there's like the mic sounds normal, but I think you
sound
might
okay.
be a few seconds. There might be some delay. I'm not sure.
Behind? Damn.
You sound good. You sound okay, man.
I'm back.
I
I'm back
can
at
hear you.
wrestling, man. I need to be
Oh,
digital.
Oh, okay. You
yeah,
cut off a bit.
yeah. Just go out and
Yeah.
come back in. Yeah, there might be a delay.
Yeah, you
I'm not sure.
you sound Timbalandic.
R2D2, man.
Air Force
Well,
Ones, man. Air Force Ones.
I don't think Neymar's decision has anything to do with money, though. I don't think money is involved. Yeah, he might still stay a few more years, but if 2022 is his last involvement, that means he won't play in the World Cup, the next one. So, and then maybe I don't know how much longer he'll be playing for PSG. Yeah.
I mean, we'll see, man. Like
Is this still Timbaland?
No, it's good now. You're
a
good now.
little bit, but
There's like a
yeah,
massive
no,
delay. I don't know what it is, man. Are you like I don't know if we're in sync. I think you're like a few seconds. I'm not sure.
I'm hearing you guys perfect though.
Yeah, you sound fine. But there might be a delay. I don't know. There might be a
He's using a Siberian mic, so I can
See,
understand.
I know. I feel like Sam would agree with me on the Neymar. Would agree with you and I, Eric, on the Neymar thing
About what?
about how it might not just only be limited to national. It might be.
I think,
Yeah, I mean,
Marvelous.
surely
I think when I listen to the interview, I think the problem with it is Neymar is getting so much abuse and the pressure of Brazil, just Brazil being the name only, it's a huge
yeah,
pressure
like
for
he's
him.
the
What?
bro. Like look at
Come
who.
Because
on, guys.
It's so
no,
hard.
look at no. Marvelous. The Neymar Ronaldo has won the World Cup. Ronaldinho has won the World Cup. Rivaldo has won the World Cup. Neymar, after those players I mentioned, Kaká has even won the World Cup. Neymar Jr. hasn't won the World Cup yet. So
But see,
the pressure
like
will be
those
on him to
guys.
win.
But see, he's like, see,
He's a
Ronaldinho, for
one-man
example, he
army.
won the World Cup.
Look at his
Ronaldinho
team.
won the World Cup playing with 4 to 5 other Ballon d'Or winners on his team.
Thank
You know what I mean? Like Neymar is just, like there's some good talent. There's Rafinha coming up. There's Paqueta. Like, but that
What's
they're
the
not
name of the
that
guy?
caliber of
The
player.
guy from
You know,
Ajax,
Anthony as well.
Anthony.
Is
Yeah,
that
He's
that
looking
Neres
good.
or
Anthony.
No, not Neres. Neres has fallen off actually since that season.
Anthony.
Yeah. But no, dude. Like, I still think Brazil are a
But
good team, man.
but
They have to at least hit semifinals minimum.
no.
Semifinals minimum.
I think
wait? What did
semifinals.
you
So,
what?
so why
What?
why is it that Brazil always playing Fred?
Who else?
I
Who else is
mean,
there?
but
Who else is there?
but what I mean,
There's
who
nobody
else?
else.
Yeah, like and Fred is. That's why acting like Fred is a bad player. Like,
He's not a
like
bad player, but I think there are levels to this, and Fred is not
No,
that
no.
level.
But I think they'll make it to semis if they
No,
get the
no,
luck
just look
the
at
draw. If they get the luck of the draw, they'll make it to semi.
No chance, man. It won't
But
happen.
no,
so.
It won't
Who
my
happen.
do you
point
who do you
is
what teams do you see them like definitively like losing to for Brazil?
France, Italy.
Spain.
No, not Spain. France,
I'm
Italy,
not sure Spain. France,
What
You
do you
Italy.
mean not
think
Germany.
they would beat
They will
Spain?
whoop them.
Germany.
Wait,
Germany.
Germany. Are you
Yeah.
sure?
With Hansi Flick. Yeah,
Yeah,
Germany is a very
I
good
think
team.
Germany would beat
No,
them.
I'm not sure about Germany, man.
Who?
No,
Germany.
but this is the point
That'd
though.
be crazy.
Aren't we listening to ourselves? Like Abdullah said, I think the problem with Neymar is I think that statement alone is part of the problem.
No,
Like
see,
why isn't the footballing world accepting of a player that's being honest and saying honestly, mentally, I can't continue to do this every season. Like why are we
marvelous.
trying to
I think
deduce wait, hold on, Abdullah.
okay.
Why are we trying to deduce what his reasoning for wanting to hang up his boots are?
Because
Those
there
are
has
his
to be a
reasons.
reason,
No,
man. There
marvelous.
has
The
to
reason,
be
No,
the
a
but
reason
reason.
the
is
reason
wait,
isn't
wait.
our business.
No, the reason of
Oh,
him
okay.
doing that and saying that statement out is he's been getting so much abuse about him
No, but you don't
because
know. That's
no,
the
no, no,
point
no,
I'm
no,
trying
Don't know
to
that
make.
was
We
supposed
don't
to be the
no,
know.
case.
wait,
We can
marvelous.
only
Even if
we can only speculate
even if
because,
we
like I
fans
always
wait,
hold on,
calm down.
Abdullah.
Even we fans, we don't know that. Even we don't know, but we can see it on pitch. See, body language says a lot of things on football. We see
No,
the
but
Neymar of
that's the
Santos.
problem.
Wait.
That's the
Neymar of
problem with
Santos,
modern day
Neymar of
football.
Santos, and Neymar of Barcelona are different, very different. And in the first season, I told talking about this. The first season of Neymar in PSG, that is the best version of Neymar I've ever seen after the MSN era. Since then, Neymar has been looking very suspect for me. I've been saying it since then that something is going on with Neymar. It's not even about this. He's been getting so much abuse, not even because he's the
Abdullahi,
country Brazil.
why can't he just look?
No,
I don't know. Maybe I'm different, but just turn it off. Just don't look at it. Don't appoint people, hire people.
No,
You
but
have the money.
you're
Pay
different,
people to do it for you.
and that's why you're different, though, Eric. Not everyone is like that, and that's why I said it's indicative of how fandom and social media
No,
has
but what is
affected
this
the
whole
world of
abuse
football.
stuff? Look at
That's the
teams.
point I'm making.
No,
Like
Look
no,
at
no.
you
Sam,
don't know
Lukaku.
let me
what
explain. Let me
No,
explain.
look
Let
at
me explain.
Lukaku. Look at Lukaku, for example.
Abdullah,
Marvelous. If you,
She
Sam,
forgot
guys,
look
if
at
you
my
laugh,
name. Look at my name.
I
Forgot
will kill your
Sam,
ass.
look at my name. You
Guys,
see
the
my
only
guys,
name,
striker
see,
from
see,
Timbalazi?
wait.
Zimbabwe.
The difference, guys, the difference between Neymar and Lukaku, I'll tell you the difference. Brazil, you see that Brazil has a huge name in world
No,
football.
Abdullah, you're not getting my point,
Wait.
though.
I will explain. See, Ronaldo, Ronaldo, Rivaldo, Ronaldinho, Kaká, Robinho. See those people that I mentioned has World Cup. Neymar Jr. hasn't won the World Cup yet. And he is the face of that Brazil. In as much as the still people doesn't rate him. Neymar Jr. is that face of Brazil. Pelé and those kind of is the face of Brazil. If Neymar doesn't play well for Brazil, it gets so much stick. Why? Because he's playing for Brazil. And people can see the talent Neymar Jr. has. And they expect more from him. Yes, Neymar, you can do much better than what you're doing. Because it's Neymar. But it's not performing to the expectation everybody want to see in world football. That is why he's saying this way that he wants to kind of reconsider himself and say, wow, I'm doing something wrong, and I think I need to put a stop to what I'm doing. I'm putting it right.
Abdullah, the thing though is that number one, football. I think for you to play at the highest level, all these things that we're saying is the reason Neymar is not performing. It comes with it. It's part of the game, basically.
And I think motivational factor also determines also because it depends on the motivation he has for football. Because everybody have different motivation for football. Ronaldo, Messi,
Now you're
Benzema,
talking my language.
they have
Abdullah.
different motivation for football. Neymar motivation for football may be way different than everybody motivation for football. Ronaldo have already said it. He wants to retire in 2022 World Cup and he wants to keep playing for club level. They make it like 40-45.
But this happens to a lot of players. So, like, look at Michael
Abdullah,
Jordan. He
bro, the
lost
World
love
Cup
for
is
the game.
ours,
You
bro.
can
The
lose.
World Cup is
You
ours.
can lose love for the game. Football moves very fast.
Very
This is what
fast,
y'all need
yes,
to understand.
exactly.
It moves very fast. 1 minute you hate it. 1 minute you love it again.
Exactly.
Like,
Don't worry,
it's
Tosin.
just
Once we win
so.
in
And Neymar's an
2022, bro.
emotional. That's why I'm saying, like,
I mean,
honestly,
no,
no disrespect to
there's-
Neymar, but
But
you
those
can't
am I
really
wrong
take.
in those?
You
in
can't really
those
take these comments.
what I'm saying?
This interview that he did, by the way, he did this interview months ago. It just got released.
That's what I'm
today.
saying. That's what I told
Did it
people.
months
It's
ago.
very
So-
reactionary, bro.
Oh,
You're
that's
telling me
like-
Neymar's not going to be in the
wait.
2024 Copa America? Is that what you're telling me?
That even gives more credit that the interview was very honest. If the interview was done months ago, not even recently,
It
see, if it
makes
was
it
done
more likely
recently,
that exactly.
that he's being honest. Thank you,
It's not
Eric.
reactionary.
Now we're
It's not
talking.
reactionary.
It's not
It's been-
reactionary.
it's
It's
been
the
the case
opposite.
for a while.
But my point is, I'm
If-
saying football
if the
moves
interview
fast.
was done
You don't know
months
what could have
ago-
happened from between now and then.
Mhm.
Like, you don't know what
No,
could
no,
happen
but
in
think
the
about
future. You don't know, like, That's just what I'm trying to say on that.
Look, if Neymar wants to
No,
leave, he
I
can
agree
leave. Man.
with you. I agree with you. I agree with you, Tosin. But what I'm saying is, if for him to say it the way he did,
let's have a
I
different
feel like
conversation.
there's
Right? I want to say something. You guys were not there
And I
yesterday,
think
and I
the
think
more
Blue
important
Eyes was
thing
not
is
there yet.
wait,
Blue Eyes was
Abdullah,
not
hold
there
on.
yesterday.
Hold on. Let me just
Why are we
say
having
this
two
last
Bilton
thing.
in the show? Two Bilton. What's going on?
Let me just say this last thing. I think there are more footballers out there.
I don't know what's going on, Abdullah.
Do we have two Bilton? Which second
Oh, so
Bilton?
that's not Vilton. Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Who is this?
You didn't
Who's
hear
this
him
guy?
talk. It was the same thing.
It was the same guy, right?
It's Vilton. It's
It's
Vilton.
Vilton,
It's
isn't
just
it?
echoing.
Well, why is it?
Why is it?
He joined from two accounts, maybe. But no.
I'm back.
My point is, think about other superstar players who aren't being this honest, who feel this way. I mean,
like who?
I Hazard.
Hazard
We don't
is trash,
know.
bro. This
We
guy's
don't know
always
because they're
been
not saying
overrated,
it.
bro.
Please
But
don't bring Hazard when we talk about
Yeah,
football.
I'm
yeah,
saying.
we're talking about
Hazard
about
is not a
ballers, bro.
footballer.
Please don't bring Hazard into
Because
this
See, no, Joe,
conversation.
I feel
Abdullah,
like
real quick though, on this
social
whole
media.
Yeah.
on
I'm
this whole
listening,
Neymar stuff, the thing is that, like I said, I don't think it's all about abuse. Number one, I think it comes with the game. He's used to it. For me, even Tuchel said this about Neymar. That one thing he loves about Neymar is that the bigger the pressure, the bigger the occasion, the more he steps up to it. Lately, maybe not as much, but one thing is, let's look at the supporting cast of Neymar since he's been playing for Brazil. I personally don't think they've been that good.
Yes,
Like,
I agree.
2010, yeah, bad. 2014,
So
disgusting. We were home merchants, so
Sam,
that's why I
you
got to the
think
semi.
no, but
you think
Vilton, look
But
at who
18,
have played with him.
no,
Tell me
no,
the
of course,
players.
of course, he's been
Jesus,
carrying. Of course, he's been carrying this trash,
Firmino.
bro. But I'm
so
sorry,
Vilton
18. That was a year, bro. Everybody knows it,
Vilton
bro.
and Sam.
Everyone know that was a
No,
year, bro.
Vilton, can you tell me the front three and the midfield of 2018?
2018, bro.
Yes.
That 2018 team was
Casemiro,
Arthur was there. Was the other boy? Douglas
Renato
Costa was there.
Augusto.
Yeah, Renato Augusto, Neymar, Gabriel Jesus, Thiago Silva was there. Felipe Luis was there. Marcelo was there. Alisson was still there. Miranda was there. That defense and midfield
Alessandro,
were perfectly
yeah.
fine with that team.
No,
Literally,
defensive.
No,
but the thing
defensively, I
is,
don't think is the problem. I mean, offensively, like I'm
offensive.
talking
No,
about
but
the
it was
two
Coutinho
guys
and
with
Neymar. It
him.
was
yeah,
about Neymar and Coutinho
yeah, it was Neymar and
combining. That
Coutinho.
was
But
what their
my
attack
thing
was
is,
about.
this team created so
Oh,
many
but
chances
no.
against
Tite made
Belgium.
Tite fucked up. See, this is the thing. Tite is such a clown. He just like you need a left-footed right winger. You need a left-footed
Yeah.
right winger. You need a left.
That's why I'm
Like in
so happy.
2018, he didn't understand that, and he had Douglas Costa on us. And Douglas Costa, 45 minutes against Belgium was unbelievable.
Yeah, bro, he
He
did.
destroyed them.
After the
Like,
Costa Rica game, remember when Douglas Costa came on, right? In the Costa Rica game, when he literally came on, changed the game, and helped Brazil win
Vilton,
that game.
I'm happy.
After that game, I don't know why he didn't start him.
And
After
now
that
you
game.
Rafinha. Now you have Rafinha. Now you have Rafinha. Now,
Bro, he didn't even start Rafinha today against Colombia.
I'm happy now.
He
You know,
didn't
I'm
start
happy.
him because you see, Tite's a clown. He's the guy.
See, I'm happy now, you know, because people, if you look at, let's go back to the era of Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, De Lima, Ronaldo, Rivaldo, Kaká. Look at those front three they have. You can't compare those front three right now to the front three Neymar Junior.
Yeah, there's a decline.
That
Like
O2,
Vilton said,
that O2 Brazil side
O2
had like 4
Brazil,
Ballon d'Or. That Brazil team had 4 Ballon d'Or winner in it, bro.
Yeah,
No, can we even go to Pele? During Pele days, didn't he have a better supporting cast?
So Sam, I just want to make sure I have this for reference. I'm about to make a what's it
You're
called?
about to fall into
I'm
lagoon.
about to take a
fall into
sound
lagoon.
bite. I'm about to take a sound bite.
You're about to fall into lagoon. Just fall into that lagoon.
Sam Vilton and Tosin, you guys think he's only speaking about international retirement, right?
Yeah. Yes.
100%. Neymar can't
Yeah,
retire from
100%.
football. How is he going to eat?
Bro, his best friend literally at PSG now, bro. You telling me he's gonna retire after just playing one season with Messi? Is that what you're telling me?
No, you know what you should
Okay,
even look at? Marvelous.
Tosi,
You know how
Tosi, why aren't
much
you
he's
saying
putting
anything?
down. Not much he's putting down. The money he's putting down from not playing football.
That's what I'm saying.
No, dude,
man.
like I just think Neymar's a whimsical dude, man. You know, like 1 minute he's
So you
cold,
think
1 minute he's
you
hot.
think
like,
it's international only? right?
Yeah. Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I think
Yeah.
international winning.
I want
It could be.
Tosin to
It could
admit.
be.
Okay, because I
I
think
don't know.
he's
I
talking
don't
about
know.
football in general.
Nah, it's
So I want to say
international.
something,
And
guys.
Because if
you
you
know,
look
you
at
know
the
Chris
interview,
Paul.
he
You know Chris
specifically
Paul,
said
for example.
international.
That's
You know
good. I want
Chris
to.
Paul, for example, like once said that he was going to retire early, but he wouldn't even hit 40. Like he's in his late 30s, he's still playing basketball. Like people are whimsical, man. That's just my point. Like one minute they feel like this, the other way they
But
feel like.
also, you have to look at the game of football. You have from your 40s, like it's a very short career. Like I really doubt anyone who isn't forced by injury or like clubs don't want him would decide not to play when you
Well,
know that
well,
in the next 5 years you
Neymar,
will not be able to play.
Exactly.
No, you just get
Neymar
the point.
similarly. No, I agree
If you
with
get
that.
the yeah, like
There's
it's
a
a
very
short
small
career.
shelf life.
Like why
There's a
give that
very
up when
small shelf
at the age of
life.
40
But
you're done?
in today's age, I personally think so long as Neymar has proper financial advisors around him, branding managers, and an agent, he'll always make money until the day he leaves this earth through endorsements.
Marvelous. He's not going to be broke, but think about the money he's leaving by not playing football. I think you're focusing on the fact, obviously, Neymar will make more money, but think about the money he's saying no to by stopping his career right now.
Because Marvelous, if you went the
Yeah,
interview,
but
and he
money
specifically was
might
just
not
talking
be
about the Brazil
for
side. He didn't even
someone
mention
who's
PSG.
been
Yeah,
for
he's talking
someone
about
who's
Brazil
been
because
making.
He never mentioned PSG in the interview. He
Marvelous.
strictly was just
Like I
speaking
said it to
about
you. I said it to
Brazil.
you. The
Yeah,
pressure
but
on Neymar.
he said
No.
football. He didn't
Marvelous.
say
No, marvelous.
national
Him
football.
him mentioning football is not about club level. It's about country for me because I listened to the interview and I said it. The pressure Neymar is facing in Brazil is different than the one in PSG because if you look at the past eras, who has won the World Cup, they expect more for Neymar Jr. He's not producing that expectation. That's why the pressure is on him. Ronaldo, De Lima, Ronaldinho, Kaká, Robinho. Those are the World Cup winners. Neymar Jr. is in this caliber of like who they believe should win the World Cup, even win the Ballon d'Or, because he has that talent. So if he's not performing to the level they want him to perform, there will be a problem because it's Neymar Jr. He has that talent to showcase the world football. I am Neymar Jr. from Brazil national team. That is the pressure he's facing at this moment, and I keep saying it. In that contract, you don't kind of rate him and highly rate him and everything. Internally, there's a pressure Neymar is facing internally that everybody doesn't
Because
know what to do.
I know people always say, "Oh, he doesn't." Of course, Neymar doesn't have a great team around him, but they don't care about that because when you are from Brazil, Argentina, France, Germany, Italy, any country that have history of winning the World Cup, Uruguay, it's unfair. Life is unfair. But if you're into football, you have to win a World Cup no matter what, no matter how.
Vilton, didn't Messi retire and come back again? Didn't Messi retire and come back?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Messi
retire and come back to football again. So what are you telling me?
Yeah, so and the most important thing we're forgetting too, Neymar never had a elite manager like a Pep Guardiola or like Ronaldo had Alex Ferguson to guide him because let's be real.
Tuchel, Thomas Tuchel.
Tuchel is not elite like Pep and no disrespect to Tuchel. No disrespect to Tuchel. He's not like elite like Pep.
He transitioned Neymar to a 10 though. Like Neymar hit new levels.
No, when I mean elite, like I'm talking about for guidance because we saw what Pep did for Messi. The moment he got there, he said, "Well, Ronaldinho, you gotta go. You're a bad influence on Messi."
I want to see Neymar with Uncle Mo.
And Alex Ferguson raised Cristiano Ronaldo. He raised him. He perfected him. Neymar never really had that.
Honestly, I think we need to fire Pochettino.
Yeah, Neymar really never had like a manager like the caliber of
and
Pep
get
Ferguson.
Get Mourinho and get Mourinho.
Yeah, Tosin, you guys need to do that for sure. If he doesn't live up to expectation, that new manager bounce too. I think that could
just
propel
get
you guys
listen.
to the next
Tosin, I want to say something.
Mourinho would clash with Neymar and Messi like no tomorrow.
Relax. I will come to Blue Eyes on this before I make a mistake. Blue Eyes, I'll meet your mic. I'll make that mic. I know
it's not about Lukaku right now.
No, relax. Blue Eyes, I'll meet your mic. I know you have been advocating for Declan Rice and everything.
Yeah.
You have to talk about this guy. See, Emi and Tosin, thank God Tosin is here. He has been advocating for him for the past year. Wallahi, I have not watched him play. This is the first time I'm watching this guy play live and direct. And I will not lie to you. Harada Tchouaméni really surprised me the way he played football today. I would not lie to you. Yeah, see,
I said it,
when
I
the
said
player
it in
play
your
good,
stream the last time. I said it in your stream the last time.
when the player play good, you have to give him the respect he deserves. Tchouaméni deserves that respect because he is a fantastic. Tosin watched a lot of French football. Same with them. Same with them today. They've been talking like about this guy. And I'm like, let's go. Let me even watch. Today, today this guy was defending, he was attacking, I was like, what the heck is going on?
I knew he was special the moment on my 5th career, right? I was playing career mode and I bought this guy. Like he literally scored a game-winning goal for Real Madrid in the Champions League final against Manchester United.
Tchouaméni, for me, you have to give that guy respect. I know you guys
I
want
knew
that
he was
guy,
going to be special.
Tchouaméni, Blue Eyes, you have to talk about him. I know you have advocated for that. I get, but that guy, you have to talk about him today.
For sure, for
sure.
For sure. You know, like
FIFA,
in this,
Marvelous Winter Mike.
Wait, no, because Wilton said he knew he was special because of FIFA. You know, if you play FIFA 10 and you look at the youngsters, Marcos Alonso has the 3rd highest overall projection. You know that, right? They projected his overall to be 92.
Champions League winner.
He's a Champions League winner, though, isn't he?
Yo, Marcos Alonso was Spain's best player in the Nations League. No cap, bro. I'm dead.
Even today, he was the best defender today.
So, Blois, give me your take on the guy.
On who? On Tchouaméni. Yeah, man. Remember, I said this the last time when I was on your stream. I'm like, yo, I need to watch. And he came in and he cameoed for 20 minutes. And I'm like, yo, you know what? I haven't really rated this kid for a while. Everybody has been talking about Tchouaméni.
Everybody has been.
I'm like, nah, man, what is this Tchouaméni guy? Is it because you just, I thought it was a hype. To be honest with you, I thought it was a hype.
Agricultural science?
Yeah, agric education. I'm like, yo. But today, and as a matter of fact, the past few games that I've seen him play, I'm like, the last game, I'm like, you know what? I need to watch this guy again. I noticed something. And then today, the kind of balance that he brought to that midfield, the kind of
passing, maneuvering player, defending.
Composure. You know that position, right? You have to be highly composed.
Yeah, he has an essence.
And composure. When I mean composure, you have to be so even keeled that you can turn 90 degrees with ease, and he has it.
Like look at that turn he did to sprint the
Thank you.
Theo hit the crossbar.
That's exactly.
That's high level. That's high level stuff.
That's composure right there, because there's going to be times when all the midfielders are running at you and you do something like that and it just opens up the field into two parts. So and then he has the stamina. He's very good defensively. He has long range, his mid-range and long range, very nice passes. And he's got a shot, He can actually shoot the ball. So man, based on what I've seen today, the thing is, I've seen a lot of Declan Rice's games. I've seen a series of his games.
So you want to see more of Tchouaméni?
Yeah, I want to see more of Tchouaméni, because
Tchouaméni is like a more technically gifted and a more defensive, disciplined version of Yuri Telemans. To me.
No. You can't do that, man. No. Yuri Telemans has equity on Tchouaméni, man. You can't just compare them like that.
No. Tchouaméni is way better than Tielemans.
No, but
trash,
Tielemans has been in the game longer.
Bro, Tielemans, when Tielemans was in Monaco almost got relegated.
How old is Tielemans?
Like, come on, man.
How old is Tielemans? 25, 26?
25, yeah. He's
Tielemans might be younger, if I'm not mistaken.
No. Tchouaméni is like 20, 21, bro.
Tchouaméni is 21. I think Tielemans just turned 24 or 23.
No.
Let me check.
Tchouaméni's like no.
If Tielemans is 23, if Tielemans is 23, then respect. If Tielemans is 23, then he's way ahead of his age. Tielemans. if he's 23 right now and he's playing
Tillmans
that
is
kind of football.
24. He's
He's
24.
24. He's 24. He's
He
24.
just turned 24.
Just 24.
Yeah.
Are
And
you serious?
Chumeni is 21.
He's 21. Just
about to
just
turn-
21. Tremaine just
Okay,
21.
yeah.
Exactly.
So Tillemans is a baller.
He's a. I'm not
Yeah.
saying. I'm not.
Oh no,
deciding.
Tillemans is a
guys-
baller, of
Did
course.
Did you
He's
guys
a
see
baller,
Tillemans
but I
against the
think-
France? Did you see Tillemans against the France midfield? I don't know
He
this.
got played in the wrong
Maybe I don't.
They played him in the wrong position. That's why.
That's why I said.
played him
That's why I
too
said.
deep.
I think Chumeni is
Tillemans was
more
supposed to.
technically
Tosin.
gifted
Tosin.
defensive
Tosin.
discipline version.
Tosin.
Yeah.
Tillemans was supposed to play in Eden Hazard's position. was
Really?
playing
Why?
That Eden Hazard wasn't doing anything, man.
But
Come
he
on.
needs to distribute from deep. They needed him to distribute from deep.
No, but if you push and then if you bring in what's his name, Trossard, you bring
Trossard,
in,
okay.
yeah, you bring in Trossard to play the
Who's
pivot.
that? Is that
The
right
Brighton
wing
player.
back?
The Brighton player.
Yeah, you bring
Isn't
in
he like a
Trossard.
wing back?
No.
The
Trossard is a
midfielder.
midfielder.
No,
Graham
Tosin is
Potter.
right. Everyone
Potter.
at Brighton plays
No,
wing back.
Potter really has some skilled ballers at Brighton.
No, but if you bring Trossard, if you bring Trossard to the pivot, and you bring-
Marvelous, don't change this convo right now.
No, I'm just acknowledging the fact. Brighton
Viewers,
have
let me
some
ask you
skilled
an
players.
objective. I want you
Yeah.
to be very objective in this, and
Yeah.
I'm Sam is going to answer this one too. Be very, very objective.
What is the question, Abdullah?
70 million for Declan Rice, 40 million for Chumeni. What do you think?
No, 40 million for Chumeni.
Why?
No.
Man, you guys
Why?
only saw one game.
Why?
Man.
Why? Why 40 million? Why?
You know, based on one game, you know what? Let me
Upside.
be
Upside.
let me be objective. Let me be objective.
Mhm.
I still need to see a lot of games, man.
From Chumeni.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I
But
still need to see
if
another game.
this is the fixed amount in market now, 70 for Declan Rice, 40 for Chumeni. What do you go for?
I
Abdullah.
go 70 for Declan Rice.
Why?
Because it's not
Man.
your money.
Sorry?
I said because it's not your money. It's not your money they're using to pay.
No, we just be hypothetical and just explain it.
I tell you what, I hate repeating myself, but all the reasons are written on the wall. His EPL pedigree, he's a two-way player, and I love two.
pedigree.
Yeah, EPL pedigree. Yeah, we
Wait,
don't need
how is Declan Rice a two-way player?
two-way player. He plays defense, offense. He can play as a CB, and he can play like Fernandinho. He can do that same thing.
To
And-
me,
and-
Declan Rice is very one-dimensional.
No, he's a two-way player. Classic
Marvelous, come on.
two-way player.
To you.
Classy.
You know
That's
the
why.
thing with Declan Rice.
Look at the way they are rating Declan Rice.
No,
Every time
no,
I'm
see,
saying
That's
that-
why I
rate
see
him, though.
two-way
That's
player,
why they
not
rate
not
him.
just
Me,
the
I
two-way
mean,
player.
There's
I'm
no
not
need.
done, though.
There's
I'm
no
not
need.
done.
There's no need. There's no
Sam,
need for Chouameni.
Sam,
There's
no,
rice.
no,
There's
no,
rice.
no, no, my
There's
God.
rice at
There's no
home.
need.
There's rice at home. There's rice at
If,
home.
if his name wasn't Declan Rice, all of you would be.
Bro, okay,
all of
okay.
you,
So,
if
Sam,
it
Sam,
wasn't, his
you know
name
why I
wasn't
love
Declan Rice
Sam?
and it's not from
Sam,
England.
It's
You
English.
know why I
these-
love Sam? Sam.
No,
Sam
wait,
just
Marvelous. Let me
loves-
just finish real quick, because you're the
I'm
same
not done,
person
no.
yeah, okay, yeah, Blue Eyes, just
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay,
This is the
Sam,
same
go.
person who said that Kovacic is the best player at Chelsea. Kovacic is
Exactly.
this, Kovacic is that. He should. This is the guy that wanted to push Mason Mount out of this Chelsea team.
Don't mind him.
Just so his
Don't mind this
Kovacic
guy.
agenda can actually succeed.
Are you seeing what Kovacic is doing
Nah,
this
man.
season?
It's English,
No.
bro.
Whatever,
Are you
man.
seeing what
Insane.
Kovacic is
He's
doing
been
this
insane
season?
this season.
Tosin rates
Insane.
10 though. I don't. Tosin
Tosin-
Have you
rates
seen
10.
what
Tosin.
Kovacic
Tosin,
has
would you
done
take
this
Kovacic
season?
in your
Insane.
midfield?
Yes.
No, but he's been insane this season.
You
man.
see, Marvelous, don't answer for people
No, no,
because
but
you just
Sam,
said
Sam,
that.
I know Abdullah.
No, Marvelous,
Abdullah,
calm
listen.
down. I
I
know
know
it's your
Sam.
boy. Calm
Tosin,
I
down.
know
Would you take
Sam
Declan
was
Rice at
excited when he saw Mason
No,
Mount.
no.
See,
When you
but
saw
see,
Mason Mount in
Wilton,
Ballon
wait,
d'Or, Ballon d'Or 30, you were excited.
Marvelous,
I mean.
just calm down, Wait. See, the thing though is
What can
that-
the young boy do, man? The young boy can't even hide. Ballon d'Or will come and find him. Eh?
Exactly.
What kind of
But
thing is this, man? I don't know what
the
kind of
thing-
life this
the
is.
thing with
Eh?
Declan Rice is that people forget
The boy
that
can't
this
even
guy
be
is
injured.
22,
Ballon d'Or will come and find him.
He's still a Kovacic right now is in his prime. I expect him to do this every game. Or even not even every game, but way more consistent than he does. Have you seen this guy? I don't want to make this about Kovacic though, but have you seen him in front of goal?
He's dreadful.
It's horrible. It's horrible. It's disgraceful that a professional footballer cannot
fault.
shoot. He's actually
It's
scared
not
of
his fault. It's
shooting.
not his fault, bro. He was on the
Not
bench for us. He was
He's
on the
not
bench for us.
not
Bro, a
even
lot
just
of this-
not
Isn't he
even
left
just the
footed?
shooting. Not even just the shooting. The
No,
passing.
Eric, do
You're
you
supposed to
notice
be-
that
Did
he
you see
gets
his pass?
scared in front
Did
of
you see
goal?
his
Can't
pass
pass the
for
ball.
that Lukaku goal
It's not his
No,
fault.
but this is not about Kovacic though. But
Sam,
the
it's
thing
against
with
not his
Aston
fault.
Declan Rice,
Villa?
the
Did
thing
you
with
see that
Declan Rice
pass,
is that
Eric?
I
When,
think
when,
Sam,
how many
Dora,
times?
Dora the Explorer.
yeah,
Dora the
wait.
Explorer.
I get what you guys are. See, I've watched the career play both for West Ham and both for England, and I've
Abdullah,
English
see,
trash,
West
bro.
Ham's
wait,
good
wait.
form
English trash.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can he's their captain. West Ham are
Wait.
playing. Wait, but real quick,
Mhm.
West Ham are playing in the Europa League. I'm not saying he's because Antonio has been incredible for them. I'm not saying he's the main reason, but he's part of that team that is actually playing very well. Like
Mhm.
Blue Eye said, say what you want, but this guy can actually drive forward if he needs to. He
Mhm.
can defend. He has a
Mhm.
good passing range. He's very young. He has physicality. He's used to the Premier League. The thing with Chouameni, and you know when you say the name Chouameni, I get it. It feels good. It's like Chouameni, Declan Rice. Come on, I get it. Even that enough is it will make you choose Chouameni. But I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm not saying that
You
at
see,
all.
you see your people. You see where your people are going.
No, it's that is a big tax. The foreigners tax. Like, oh,
What?
Chouameni,
English trash is
Chouameni.
worse, bro. English trash is worse.
No,
bro.
no, you
English
don't
trash
get
is
it.
worse.
Wait, Vilton. English tax is more about money, but I do feel that when you hear a player with a certain, people get carried away. Like, like let's be real.
Sam, I've watched Declan Rice play for West Ham.
Kai
Wait,
Havertz.
marvelous. Wait, I've watched him play
German
for West Ham
Zidane.
and I've watched him play for England. See,
Yo.
wait,
By the
listen.
way, I was talking about that Club Bruges guy. You remember when you guys were mocking us for Club Bruges?
Mhm.
That kid, Charles de Catawari, scored in the third place game today. He plays just like Havertz. He might be better than Havertz.
Whoa, relax. Where's that kid from? Where's that kid from?
Belgium. Charles de
Yeah,
Catawari.
too bad he's
Plays
from a
just
weak
like Havertz.
mentality country, man. That's sad. to
So,
hear.
like what I was saying. See, I've watched Declan Rice play for England and then West Ham United,
How good was
and
he?
I've watched a little bit of Chouameni from Monaco. I didn't watch much of it,
Abdullah,
but
I
I
don't want
watched
to
a little
ease
bit.
in. I don't want that whole is because
See,
Chouameni will
see,
come now. People
see.
say you need to ease him
Sam,
in small.
Sam.
Look at
Let me tell you the
Havertz. No,
difference.
Abdullah, look at your boy Havertz.
Dude,
Apart
I'm
from
not
that
worried about
Champions League
Havertz.
goal,
He's having a
no,
big
no,
form.
wait.
Today, Chouameni, wait, but see, Sam, Chouameni
German
today, this
Zidane.
was his first ever start for France.
Exactly.
In a
I'm
final.
not saying he's bad, but come on. Tosin, you know this. First ever start. Sometimes there's this adrenaline you get. Like,
Nah, bro. Declan Rice is trash, bro.
no, there's a real adrenaline you get when it's your first game, your debut, all these things.
Sam,
It's when
you
you're
like
doing
Rice,
this
Sam?
week in, week out that, oh, I can really say, if he's
Bro.
a mainstay at France and
Bro,
he's
Sam,
playing
Sam.
consistently for them, then I will totally agree.
Who's your
But when you
best?
no, just real quick, when you say, oh, it's his first game starting, I think adrenaline alone will make him play well. Just
Sam,
because you're excited, it's your first time.
No,
you're
you don't.
impressed.
quick question, Sam.
No,
But
no,
Sam,
you don't
he's been playing
even.
very well. He's been playing very well.
Yeah, but you don't even need to go there, Sam. The thing is, you don't need to go there right now. When it comes to kilometers, you know, when you put two new cars on the highway, and you're talking about one that has accrued more kilometers, one that is more steady.
Mileage.
Thank you, mileage. Thank you. You're looking at Declan Rice. And when I say EPL pedigree, I'm not trying to say it's some kind of high class stuff. I'm just talking about consistent appearances in the EPL. That's it. Like, how many games does this guy come in and play 90 minutes? That's what I'm talking about. 90 minutes. Not this thing that you come in from the bench, you take 10 minutes here, 20 minutes here.
Right.
7 minutes. No.
You guys remember?
Unlike
You guys remember
90
when we
minutes.
lost? You guys remember when
If
we
you want to
lost
talk about
West Ham?
Abdullah,
You guys remember when
if you
West
want to talk
Ham
about
beat
if you want to
Chelsea?
talk about if you want to talk 90-minute games, like if you want to build 90-minute game equity in players,
Honestly,
Declan Rice is up there, man.
honestly,
See,
if
but
you
I would
guys-
get too shammy
if you
because
guys
Conte's from
remember
France.
when,
So why
if
not
you
go
guys
for
remember
Tuchel?
when West Ham beat Chelsea 3-2,
His name sounds sexy too.
Declan Rice was a huge reason why.
Yeah, man, the guy
Declan
can
Rice
play ball.
outplayed our
Man.
whole midfield.
See,
But also Lampard was our coach.
Don't mention that.
No. People just find it surprising that there are people out there that can actually recommend Declan Rice. Like you're not if the whole Twitter sphere, you can't say Declan Rice. So you're gonna get chopped up, man.
No.
It's like,
See,
like
You're gonna get
oh,
destroyed,
you
man.
would
Like,
actually
see,
think
I've
you
watched
don't like Rice.
like I said,
Yeah?
like I said, I've
If you
watched
say
Declan
if
Rice
you mention
play.
Declan Rice, the entire fandom comes down on
You know
you.
the funny part, Blue Eyes. The funny part about it is, I've watched him play for West Ham and I'm watching for England. My issue with Declan Rice is the price tag on his head. I don't think we can pay that.
That's why when you say 70 million, I say why not?
No. See,
If you say 70 million right away, man. don't
next
even
year,
think
this
about
coming year, he only has 2 years on his contract. And I see, like I said, he is the captain. West Ham United will not sell him for 70. I can guarantee you that they won't. Because he's the captain of that club. They want to get more money from him.
See,
And when
fact
I
is
see,
that
well, in as much as you guys highly rated Declan Rice, and I agree with that. But my board is, we know the board, we know Chelsea board, and we know the person we're dealing with. We know her very
how
well.
much did they buy your Jamal Zidane even?
There's
70
a difference between Kaya
What's
and
the difference?
There's a big
Yeah, but
difference.
that's different though.
It's a
That's
difference.
different.
No,
though.
what was the
Fam,
difference?
that's different
Why
because
do you say
German
Vilton
Zidane,
like that?
German
Heinz
Zidane already
70
delivered.
plus.
Wilton
German
Fest
Zidane
time.
already delivered, bro. He already
Yeah,
Yeah,
Anyways,
but
yeah.
he was
He
Champions
could
League
He
final.
could
retire. He
CL
could retire, bro. He
CL
could
goal
retire.
scorer, man.
And he'd
CL
be a
Why,
final
why,
legend.
why should Chelsea pay
Yeah, like, that's what
70
I'm saying.
million? 70
Yeah.
million
CL
pounds for a
final goal scorer,
DM?
man.
Explain that.
That's what I'm
Further explain to
saying.
me,
That's
please.
why
Because he's
No,
young.
no, okay, Eric,
He's
Eric,
young.
tell me
And
Rice's
the other
position.
no, but Sam,
He's a DM.
German Zidane
I
already
mean,
delivered.
sorry,
He
Kai
could,
Havertz.
he
Tell
could
me Kai Havertz's
retire. He
position.
could retire. He
He's
could
a
retire. He's a
striker.
Chelsea legend already.
Oh,
Kai Havertz is a
Eric, why
striker.
did you say he's a
He's
striker?
already a
Blue
Chelsea
Eyes.
legend,
No,
bro.
no, Blue Eyes. Let me tell you the reason why Eric says a striker.
You guys
Because
stop making me
everybody
laugh,
has been
man.
screaming that
Wait.
he's a number 10 creative midfielder and he hasn't delivered on that.
He's
Now
not doing
they're
it, man.
pushing him
He's
to
not doing it.
striker now.
No, but Tuchel plays him as a striker. That's why I said it.
Oh, yeah.
Sam,
Okay.
quick
He's a
question,
false
right?
nine.
In the
False
2008,
nine.
He
Nah,
doesn't
man.
play behind the
Remain
striker.
small now. Remain
Sam,
small. I'll soon get off that
Sam,
bandwagon.
Sam, in the
Blue Eyes,
2000,
when Tuchel
Yeah.
plays Havertz this season, I don't know what Eric has been watching, but when he played him
Are
behind.
are you judging?
All
Are you
that
judging
Sam,
this season only?
Sam,
Yeah,
I
he's
That's
want
you
to
got
have
here
a
for this
question
season
for you.
only. What about last season?
Sam, I have a
What
question
about last
for you,
season?
There's a reason you're calling him a striker because apart, I know
Because
he's
that's what
scored in the
Tuchel
final.
said. That's what Tuchel said.
He's
Nine,
scored in the
called him a
yeah.
striker.
Nine,
Yeah,
nine,
no,
yeah.
no.
apart from
Tuchel
that.
said
He's a
Tuchel
false
said
nine. He's not a
has
striker. He's a
ability.
false nine.
I'm saying what
Said
Tuchel
he
said.
has
That's
ability
what
He's
to
a
Tuchel
play
said.
false
as a
nine.
striker.
That's what
You
Tuchel
can
said.
argue
false
with Tuchel.
nine.
That's what
All
he said.
Chelsea
Eric,
fan in
He's
here,
a
when
bro.
he
false
says striker, he said
nine.
In
false nine.
2008,
He
who
didn't
scored
say
the
false nine. He didn't say false
Look,
nine.
he's
Check
he's
it.
not
Check
a
it.
Also, he
false
Check
said
nine.
it.
striker.
You know,
Check the
he's a
press
he's a
conference. He said
he's a
striker.
he's
He
a
didn't say striker.
He did.
look,
He
man.
didn't say
He's
Let me
striker.
get
He
this.
has
I
the
can find it. I
quality.
can find it for
Listen,
you.
let me
He
get
has
it.
the
Please,
quality
find it,
as
please.
I'll
Havertz
find it.
a
I'll find it. Don't
striker.
worry. I'll find
Look,
it for you.
He
let,
said he
let,
has
let's
the
just
quality.
let's just tell the truth. Let's just tell the truth.
Quality
Let's just
Havertz
tell
is
as
not
a
the
striker.
he's
He's
not
an
he's not a
attacking
false
midfielder.
nine.
He's an attacking midfielder. That's
He's
what
not
he is. He's a
look. He's
Ken.
not
He's
he's
a
not
Ken. He's a
he's not
Ken.
he's not a false
Yeah,
nine.
he's
Look
an
up in the
attacking
sky.
midfielder. He's an
He's a
attacking
Muller
midfielder.
type
No,
player.
Tosin,
He's
what
a
is he?
Muller
What
type
is he?
He's an
player.
attacking
What is he?
Muller.
midfielder. He's an attacking
Muller.
midfielder. That's what he is.
Muller type player.
By the way, Sam, in
Uh,
2008, who scored in the Champions League for Chelsea in 2008?
Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane.
2008. Lampard.
Lampard.
Lampard. Okay. So you're telling me in the year 2021, bro, against City, that Kai Havertz, the German Zidane, the guy you guys bought for 90 million,
He
already
won the
delivered.
Champions
So what
League
else
for
does he have
us.
to prove to you, Sam? He won the
No,
CL,
no.
bro.
See,
He
Vilton,
can
I get
retire.
it.
Oh
but
no! He still has a lot of work to do. Yo,
Vilton,
let's not get it
if he's
twisted.
playing
Yeah,
for your
come on.
team
They
week
paid
in,
a
week
He
lot
has
out,
of
a
money.
lot of work
Yeah,
to do, man.
you can't
Oh,
say
no,
that.
Vilton, let's be
Yo,
real here. Week in, week out,
Don't say
I'm
look at the
watching
way
this
that is
guy.
supporting my
yo,
guy.
yo,
Abdullah,
If I
look,
come out
That
of them
goal,
now,
that goal paid 20 million, only 20 million. That goal paid
exactly.
only
Abdullah,
20
let's be
million.
real here. You've been
Man,
There's a
watching
that
balance
goal,
of
this
70
man.
that
million
goal
that we
And you know
gotta
paid,
see.
the thing,
Yeah,
that
but
Abdullah
goal
hasn't
paid
been
his
talking
whole
about his
transfer
performances.
fee.
Nah,
I've been telling
nah.
you,
Only
I
20
spoke
million,
about
man.
That
Sam.
goal
Sam,
Because
paid
you also you
it's
also have
fine,
to
man.
consider.
You know what
Wait.
Havertz needs to do, honestly? Havertz needs to watch a lot of Dele Ali tape, man.
Yeah,
Watch a lot
exactly.
of Dele Ali
That's
tape.
true. That's true.
And
If you
be
guys
that guy
remember,
who
I've
scores
asked.
back post
Wait,
headers.
Thank you. That's
Dele
true.
Ali from Tottenham.
Yep.
Yes.
In his prime,
Just
though.
watch.
Remember
Prime,
when I
yeah.
said that we should go for
Prime
Dele Ali?
Dele Ali.
Remember I said
Prime
it
Dele
didn't
Ali.
get
was
Dele
get
Ali
him.
is
playable, man.
overrated, bro. Overrated, man.
No, he can
Sam,
get
let
get
What he
guys,
was,
together,
but
let
what
me
he
answer
was in
some
his
question.
prime.
Sam,
That's what Havertz should be, man.
let me answer a
Yeah.
question. You see, when it does bad, I will say, like, remember the day you were asking me player rating, I give my player rating about him. He has been abysmal. because his form is deep down. And I'll come out and say it. Kai Havertz hasn't shown up to the level I expect him to show up this year. And I say he will improve. I'm not worried because I can see the potential there. What they need is he just need to fix himself up. Use his brain and just fix himself up. That's what he needs.
Okay, how much did Chelsea want to buy Koundé for this season?
I don't know yet. So this is where the issue is.
How much do they want to buy him?
No. Sam, this is where the problem is.
60 million
No.
How much did they want to sell?
Sam, this is where the issue is.
No. Sevilla wanted 70, but
70.
you
Exactly.
offered 50.
But you know the thing though, there's no outrage. A lot of people even wanted Chelsea to play that 70 for Koundé. But the moment is Rice. This is why I'm saying that guy's name. Maybe
No. Sam, this is the difference. This is the difference.
But everyone starts becomes an accountant and is saying, "Oh, Declan Rice is
man,
not
you
this."
like
No.
Rice. Okay,
Sam.
No,
This is
I just
the
want
difference.
consistency. That's just it.
No, this is the difference. You see, Koundé for me. My issue with Koundé is we have defenders enough. Odegaard, Christensen, and co. Now, Odegaard's leaving. We have to buy a replacement. This is where Chelsea are going for Koundé. That's where I go for Koundé to replace him. I can understand that. But for Declan Rice, for the amount of money, I'm a little bit laid back because
You know what? Yeah, I get it.
the reason I'm laid back is because yes, people may say he plays for West Ham and everything, but if you come to the way we play different than the way West Ham United play, Tuchel is a very different manager than David Moyes. So that's why, even if he have that experience in the EPL, he still need to transition that experience he has to what Tuchel wants. Because if Tuchel doesn't want, he will put him on the bench. That's Tuchel for he doesn't care.
So Tchouameni has that experience.
And it doesn't. Wait. Let me explain. He doesn't have that experience. No. Blue Eyes, he doesn't have that experience. What I'm saying is, if you look at the two of them, the prices and everything, I will go for Tchouameni because of those prices. I'm not ready to.
Are they giving you the 30 extra million that they're saving? Oh no, I really don't get that whole accountant fan.
Abdullah is thinking from the perspective of
See,
Marina.
if right now Chelsea,
God bless you.
Abdullah is putting himself in Marina's shoes.
I'm thinking about the side of you guys. I don't think Marina is gonna scare.
I will never be an accountant, man. This club, Abramovich has his billions. He's not going to share.
Ganaskia is not stupid. See, Ganaskia is not stupid.
Listen, Abdullah, if Declan Rice's value right now in the market is 100 million, and then all of a sudden there comes a price where it hits 70. That could be a bargain in the market. We don't know. We're just fine.
We don't know.
We don't know.
How good is Declan Rice for me?
No, Vilton, it could be good, it could be bad. If it's good, you have a player for 10 years. That would be
guaranteed.
How
old is he?
If it's good, if it's bad, you need to sell.
He's 21. 21, 22.
The price is important. Let's not be.
No, for you guys who are
but like, did you hear what I said?
No. I personally.
Why don't you guys just go for both?
You guys want us to sign a version of McTominay?
Look.
Just get
No.
I personally, I want to be a fan and not an accountant, or to start doing the bookkeeping and all that. I really don't care.
Do you want Chelsea to end up like Barcelona or Madrid?
How?
Oh, so if they buy Declan Rice for 100, they will.
So going to get Declan Rice is not
If we overpay for players, if we overpay for players,
remember how many players we're going to offload at the end of this season, Eric? Remember.
You guys are not convincing me. Tell me why he's worth 70 million pounds. Tell me why Declan Rice is worth.
You're gonna get in 21, 22. You're guaranteed to get you're guaranteed to get 10-year return on investment out of Declan Rice in a guaranteed position. You don't have to worry about that position again. And then once in a while, hold on. You have a utility player as well. Do you know what a utility player is, Eric?
We don't need to because we have dependent.
Of course, you don't need a utility player. Of course, you don't need a utility player. Don't mind this people.
We have enough defenders.
This whole Declan Rice thing.
Sorry.
This whole Declan Rice thing.
Can we just start this there? Can we talk about Mbappe? Has anyone talked about
Sam, sorry.
This whole Declan Rice thing. Wait.
Yeah, this Declan Rice
reminds me of.
Yeah. Declan, you guys talking way too long about it.
Let's forget it. Let's forget it. Let's talk about it.
If I thought
road,
You
man.
guys remember when we signed Bakayoko?
Let's talk about Benzema, man. I think the other
Declan
people
Rice,
guy is
that
from the
Declan Rice
road.
reminds me
So,
of
Vilton,
when
let
we
me come.
signed
Vilton,
Before we move
Bakayoko.
on, before we
let me
move
come
on,
to
before
you
we
on
move
this.
on, you mentioned before we
Haters,
move on,
haters, man.
you
Haters.
mentioned
Bakayoko,
Sam
Declan
mentioned
Bakayoko.
Kun. Yeah, Bakayoko is overpriced,
Oh my
and it was a horrible.
goodness.
Declan
That was
Before
Bakayoko.
funny.
you move on,
That's
you
true.
mentioned Kunde as well. Kunde is also overpriced. You cannot be buying a defender for 70. Is it Van
Eric,
Dijk?
this is
Why are
why
you
I
buying it
like
for
you. You're
70 million pounds?
consistent. A lot of
At least,
fans are
at
not
least
though.
Eric is fair. I was gonna say the same
Exactly.
thing.
I'm a huge
A lot
Koundé
of fans
fan.
are not
At least
I'm
you're
not,
fair.
I'm
I'm
not spending,
surprised.
But
I'm
the
not
money is too
spending
much.
that.
But the
I'm
money
not
is too much.
spending that on any center back.
Yeah, it's too much.
Exactly. But
That was the
The only
reason
center
Chelsea
back,
doesn't want
the
to
only
buy him.
center
That was
back
the
I
a
would
reason.
lot of
spend that,
a
the
lot
only
of
center back
fans
I would
were
spend that
rushing
money
for
on is
this
De Ligt.
transfer. They were
I would
actually
spend that
angry that
money
they
on De
couldn't
Ligt.
make this
Nah.
transfer.
But see, that's what Juve spent on De Ligt. What have Juve done since
Yeah,
they got De Ligt?
but
Exactly.
this
They
Yeah,
guy
but
were not
that's Juve.
consistent with these
this
things.
guy abused
What do you
that
mean that's
Kunde.
Juve?
Alonso abused Kunde today, man. Like abused him, man.
No,
It
no,
was
no,
not fair.
no.
It was not fair,
Alonso is
man.
a baller.
Alonso was abusing
No,
Kunde. I'm like, yo.
Kunde was good today.
It was good today.
No, he
No,
got exposed a couple of times.
no,
He
it
got,
wasn't
he,
exposed. It was Upamecano that was exposed.
no, he
Upamecano.
got exposed, man. I'm like,
You sure? You sure? You sure?
Are you
yeah,
sure?
no,
Does,
he
that,
did. He
does
did.
anybody rate Upamecano?
I don't
Does
get it.
anybody
Now,
I don't
rate
rate
Upamecano?
him.
nah,
Send
Timberland
On
did
Upamecano,
it.
like
send
on FIFA,
Upamecano to
on FIFA
Liverpool.
career mode, yeah, on
No,
FIFA
no, no.
career mode, I
Send
rate him.
Upamecano to Liverpool, please. We don't
No, no,
want
no,
him.
no.
Vilton, I want to
No,
come. I want to come to you in this, and I want you to be objective, no bias, no nothing.
Please
Take
have inside the Ballon d'Or crap again.
take your fans hat off. Right now in 2021, is Karim Benzema the best in the world at the moment?
Yes,
Striker,
100%,
best striker or
100%,
best player.
Is he
100%.
the best striker ahead of Robert Lewandowski?
Yes, because
Yes.
I look back. See, the way I judge a player is by impact, structure, and how that player benefits from
But
the
the goal he
structure of
scored
that
today
thing.
is a world class.
Wait,
That's a
Because
Abdullah,
sub.
my thing,
remember what I said a couple hours ago? Like, dude, like I was talking about like this Leon director. He was giving out an interview and he was giving anecdotes on some of the players that have come through their academy, right? Like Tolisso, Lacazette, Nabil Fekir, Ben Arfa, all those players. And he talked about Benzema, and what he said about Benzema is that like he said this, by the way, in 2018. So this was in the midst of Benzema having a 5 league goal season, bro. Like for Madrid, everyone looked at him as a brick at that point back then. And what he said though,
He used to
what he
be in
said
the
at the
Brit
time,
Academy.
yeah, and what he said though, he said that Benzema is the best striker of the last decade. That's what he said in that time. He said he's still the best striker of the last decade. He could easily score 30 to 40 goals a season, easily every year. He's better than Lewandowski. The reason why he's not performing at Madrid is because there's pressure to pass all the time, to play within the collective. And now, like, honestly, you look at it now, 3 years on, like, since Ronaldo has left Real Madrid, and you compare Ronaldo and Benzema's numbers are better than Ronaldo's. And he's been a better player week to week. Like, let's just keep it real. Like, let's keep it honest.
Yeah, but who? I bet you.
Benzema
Benzema
has actually
more assists.
sacrificed. And he has
Benz-
more assists. So he's better at every, like, bro, he
Yeah.
sacrificed a lot of his game for Ronaldo early on. Like, that's a fact, man. That's
Yeah, he
honestly
did.
looking like it.
He did, because Benzema and Leon was crazy, man. A lot of people forget
Crazy
that.
talent.
yeah,
Yeah.
like Benzema for me. I think he deserved the Ballon d'Or, but they're gonna give it to Messi because Messi won a trophy with Argentina. He doesn't really have.
Jorginho.
He doesn't really have the trophy to back
Jorginho
it up.
has no business.
Bro,
in
if
that.
Jorginho.
Jorginho shouldn't be. If
He
Jorginho
shouldn't
goes to
even
the
be on that
ceremony,
list,
I will
Yeah,
shoot
bro.
him. I will shoot
Yeah,
him.
We'll see.
bro,
We'll see.
bro,
No,
We'll
I-
see.
bro,
J5,
see.
J5,
bro, if I see,
J5,
bro,
J5,
if I see,
You're gonna see Jorginho crying.
You know what's gonna be
No,
even worse, bro?
Let's make that song.
Tosin,
J5, J5.
Tosin, you know what's gonna be even worse, bro? If this bum, bro, Joji crap, Joji reject. If I see this bum, bro, holding up the trophy and crying,
Let's be real,
nobody
Brazil
believe
need
me.
a Jorginho right
Nobody.
now.
No,
So
we
calm
don't. We
down
don't
with
need
this.
Jorginho.
You
We
need
don't
a-
need
you have Fred in
Jorginho.
the
We don't need
midfield. You need a
Jorginho. We
Jorginho.
good. We have Paqueta. We don't need Jorginho.
Okay,
But
let's see where you get that
literally,
World Cup.
literally, this guy,
Jorginho would
literally,
do
this guy,
wonders
right?
in the
If I
Real
see this
Madrid,
guy
Real
crying,
Madrid
bro.
midfield.
If I see him crying,
No, he
on the
would
podium,
not. No,
right?
he would. Dude,
Vito,
Jorginho was
Vito,
another
wait, guys,
player,
just wait.
man.
Vito, you know the
Look,
irony. on
If you
Monday,
see this
that
bum
day, I
crying
want
on
to see.
the
I want to see
podium, bro.
the
But
FIBA
Tosin,
best
you've
player.
been
It was
rating
the
Jorginho a
2021
lot.
best player, the Ballon d'Or winner
Why
is
are you
I'm
putting
Jorginho. I'm
very
like, thank you very
disgusted.
Bro, the
much.
I'm very
sport has gone,
disgusted.
bro.
This is what,
I'm
guys. This is what I want to hear. Thank you, people. Thank you for people who have doubted me that they think
I'm
I'm
still
a
gonna
best
Shut
doubt
up,
you.
player.
man.
I'm
This
still
is
gonna
saying
doubt
that
My
you.
this
name is
Facts.
Jorginho.
form has
Thank
been
you,
worse.
thank you, my people at Chelsea. Thank you, my mommy. Thank you, my families. Thank you for people at Naples. People at Chelsea. Thank you, Conte, for being my partner.
Oh,
Nah,
bro,
man.
if Jorginho
No,
wins
wait, but
Ballon d'Or,
Abdullah,
Messi,
though, like,
the
guys,
sport
like,
is gone. The sport
Yep.
is gone. The sport is honestly
Wait,
gone.
like,
if
No, but
Jorginho wins it.
Tosin,
guys,
when we
look
came
at
to this stream before, you always said positive thing about Jorginho. What changed?
that's a lie. That's a lie. That's
Bro,
a
he
lie.
just doesn't deserve to win Ballon d'Or.
They hate
Sam,
Look, he's
like,
just
They
not a
hate you when
Ballon
you're.
d'Or.
They
he's
He's
not
hate
a
just
you
not a
when
Ballon
you're
d'Or
on the
Ballon d'Or
top.
talent
level
Vilton and
winner.
Tosin,
They
Vilton
hate
and
you when
Tosin.
you're on the
Wait,
top. They
wait.
love you when you're at
No,
the
no,
bottom.
Vilton and Tosin.
no. It's not that. I actually feel why Tosin hasn't been saying positives because he's been overhyped, probably. I
He
do
has
think
been
before,
overhyped.
yeah,
He has
before
been
it was
overhyped.
more steady, but now I agree. He's been Blue Eyes kind of kept quiet since he's been having
And
bad
Chelsea, Fernando
performances.
Lampard, you guys were shitting on him, but all of a sudden,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
Jorginho Ballon
I
d'Or
wanted
is
him
just-
out,
crap.
man.
Like,
I wanted him out.
Like, I'm sorry,
honestly,
like Messi,
look
it's
at-
either
look-
give it to Messi or Benzema. I'm sorry,
They're gonna
Jorginho's
give it to
not even
Jorginho.
supposed to be in that podium. He's not even supposed to be top 3. Let alone be top 30.
honestly,
To
like,
be honest
guys,
with
like,
you.
let's think about it. Ronaldo de Lima, Zinedine Zidane, Luis Figo,
Figo,
Rivaldo,
like Iniesta never won it.
Iniesta,
Xavi never
like,
won
bro,
it.
all
Fabio
these
Cannavaro.
talents.
But Modric won it.
Does
Like,
Modric won
Cannavaro
it.
And
sound
now
like
you're gonna mention
But-
Jorginho.
Yeah,
Modric
bro.
won it.
Cannavaro? Does Cannavaro sound like a
Modric's
Ballon
a
d'Or
generational. Modric's a
winning
generational talent, though.
Generation
Jorginho's
what?
not.
Cannavaro,
Jorginho's not.
Cannavaro's
Jorginho's
a-
not.
Cannavaro's a
Generation
world
what?
class player.
Jorginho is not.
Abdullah,
Jorginho is
if we
not.
had Modric in the midfield, I think Chelsea's
Wait,
legacy would
wait,
be
Modric is a
way
generational
better.
talent. He
Modric
is.
is a
He is.
generational
Yeah,
talent.
Jorginho is not.
I rate Modric highly.
Jorginho is not.
I rate.
He's not.
Wait. You see, Vilton. The issue about it is the criteria for Ballon d'Or.
No, but
make
seriously,
Messi.
can we
Wait,
stop this Jorginho?
Wait. Because
people that-
Vilton, I look at the criteria and it's making me sick and laugh. Because if you look at the criteria, this is spanning to either Lionel Messi or Jorginho. I'm hearing individuals, collective, and trophies. Jorginho has 3 trophies.
No,
Ballon,
but
he has UCL, he has Club World Cup, and the FIFA Super Cup, and he has the Hero.
Messi said it best.
Hero is the most watched tournament in this year. That
But-
already surpassed what Lewandowski, Benzema has won in the 2021.
Messi said it best. The reason why I think they change the criteria is for Ronaldo to win it, because I'm being objectively as soon as possible. If you base it just individually, bro, Messi would have won it in 2016 and 2017. Yes, Ronaldo won the Champions League, but Messi had better stats.
But now
than
there's
Ronaldo.
trophies in it. There's trophies
But
in it.
that's why
It's
they
difficult.
add the trophies into it. But Jorginho shouldn't be in the top 5, top 10, top
But
2.
you know the most.
Bro, I find it sick
Vilton,
to have
you
Verratti.
know the most
not
scary
there.
part about it. The
Verratti's
most scary part
in
about
there,
it. The Italian
Marquinhos is in
mafias. All the Italian mafias want to
Tony
do it.
Cruz is in there.
Tony
Joshua
Cruz is in there,
Kimmich
bro.
is
The
in there.
best.
Kimmich is not even there. Kimmich is not even there.
Kimmich is in there, bro.
Italian,
And they added
Italian what?
a bro. And
Italian
they
mafians.
added a guy.
And honestly, you Chelsea fans pushing this.
I'm
saying.
see, Tosin, I'm not pushing it. I'm not.
Indirectly, these Chelsea fans pushing.
You know, I
this.
told you.
You're pushing.
Tosin,
You're pushing.
what we're
on,
keeping the same.
on
You know, I
the
told
low,
you.
on the low, on the low.
Tosin,
Wait,
you
let
never.
me just finish. Let me finish. Like on the low, like you guys, you're pushing racismo on the low, man. You're
Yeah,
pushing
bro.
it like, bro. Why is it Conte? Why aren't you pulling for
Tosin, you know
Conte?
the
Bro?
funny
You're
part.
pulling,
Tosin,
you're
you know the
pulling for
funny part. Tosin, you know the funny part.
Jorginho.
Tosin,
Are
the
you
funny part about
serious?
the funny part about it is
It's crazy.
Jorginho.
Yo, are you serious?
Lois, mute your
Hold
mic.
on.
Mute your mic.
Tosin, are you serious?
Mute your mic.
Dead
My
ass,
goodness, man. Nah,
Mute
we're
your
talking
mic.
football. Yeah,
You know
you're
the funny
coming
part.
here-
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. You know the funny part.
You're coming here singing that
Listen,
song, man.
The
You
funny
think we're
part
singing
about it.
songs?
The funny part about
We're
it.
talking about football, man. Nah,
Wait.
man.
Lois, wait. The funny part about it.
Bro,
Pure
he's
football,
not the
man.
best.
Wait.
He's
Guys,
the
wait.
worst midfielder in the national team, and he's the worst midfielder in the club
How?
team. He's not better than
better
Kovacic or
Verratti.
Conte,
Yeah, he's
and he's
not.
not better than Verratti
No,
or Barella.
Tosin,
He's
calm
not.
down.
He's
How?
not.
He's
He's
not.
not. He's not.
Bro, I stop it.
He's
Stop it.
actually
Calm down.
not.
Hold on,
He's
hold on,
actually
hold on,
not.
hold on,
Hey, I
hold
don't
He's a
on.
water
understand.
carrier.
Bro,
He's a water
Abdullah,
carrier.
tell me something.
Abdullah,
Yes, he is.
what's
Very
wrong?
well said. Yes, he is a water
Tell me
listen,
Tony
no,
Cruz,
wait, just real
Verratti,
quick,
Marquinhos is not in there.
Actually,
Kimmich
Tosi, you're right.
is not in there.
Wilson,
Muller is
real
not
quick
in there.
though.
But
The thing is,
Jorginho,
what you
But that
said
thing you're
about
saying
Jorginho
of
is a
racist,
good
nah,
thing.
nah, nah, nah,
Every
nah, nah.
team,
Yeah, man. If you
every
like
team
speaking
needs
in
a
French, I
water
understand
carrier.
French.
A
Carry
water
that thing,
carrier
come
is
out
not
here,
a
man.
bad trait of a footballer
Wait,
to
No,
have.
wait,
no, no,
guys,
no,
wait,
no, no,
wait,
no, no, no.
So
We're
I
talking
think it was
football,
too harsh
man.
to
guys, wait,
judge.
wait. To
You see
answer
that? You
Tosis,
see that?
Tosis,
You
Blue
see?
Eyes, wait. To
That's
answer
the
Tosis'
problem
question,
now.
what is question?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Low key, as being a
Yes.
Chelsea fans, I don't think Jorginho should be in that caliber of
No, we
winning the
agree
Ballon d'Or.
with that, but
But
Abdullah, when
Hey,
you
man.
get to that next level,
but Blue Eyes, but the but is in
Listen, if I put
2021.
sugar in
Wait,
Abdullah, if I put sugar in your mouth, will you spit it out?
sugar is sweet now. Of course,
Eh?
I'll swallow it.
Thank you. That's what I'm
Wait, you will
saying.
swallow it? What?
If somebody randomly puts sugar in my mouth, I'm spitting it out.
I'm
No,
not
it's
spitting
a
it
saying.
out. You guys too
No, but it's
simple.
a saying. It's a saying. Don't worry.
it's a
Don't worry.
saying, man.
It's
Come
a
on,
saying.
guys.
Don't worry,
This
man.
man,
I'm like,
Too
this
much
man
into
said
know
it.
you
why-
swallow it. Like what?
and I'm like, the other sick part is
Pause,
how
man. Pause.
they added that the Sammy the guy at the Euro that from the Denmark, they added him because he did what he did for Christian Eriksen.
The AC Milan defender.
Oh yeah, Kier or what? How do you say his name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. But back to Benzema.
But
If
wait,
I'm being,
back
if
to
I'm
Benzema.
being very
Before you go on
objective-
Benzema, let me quickly respond to Tosin. Tosin, you see, the scary part about it is being a Chelsea fan, I don't think it's have to win the Ballon d'Or. But 2021, Jorginho as a UCL, he has a Club World Cup and he has a Hero.
And
You
he
see that
performed
those
well,
three,
man. Let's not be like he was
those
shit. He performed
Don't listen to
well, man.
these guys,
Like,
man.
let's be real.
Well, I
Abdullah,
know.
but just
You can't
I
even
know
put
you have your agenda.
Sam.
but
You can't even pose
I
an
watched
argument. These guys are going to
Jorginho.
say you're supporting
Yeah, I
Oyibo.
watched Jorginho. Jorginho
Oh yeah,
was
man.
not bad. He was
We
a
can't even
vital
talk
part
football
was he
of
man
those
of the
teams.
match?
No,
Who?
but I like the fact Tosin called him a water carrier. I personally don't think that's a bad trait for a player to have. That you
He's
do
a
your
water
part.
carrier. He is a water carrier.
Water
It's
carriers don't
football.
win Ballon d'Ors.
Well, guess
Okay,
what?
you can say
Listen,
that. Listen, I agree with
that
you. I
that
never
norm is
said
going
he
to be
should win
broken this
it.
time around, bro.
Listen,
But
you know the
Tosin, I
scary part
totally
about
agree
you know the
with
scary
you. I
part
don't
about
The
think
it.
he
Messi and
should win
Ronaldo
it.
fans are coming
Listen,
after
you know
you,
the
bro.
scary part
Yeah.
about it.
I don't think he should.
You know what I want? What I want is if Jorginho wins the Ballon d'Or on 29th of November,
I
social
will be
media will go
amazing.
black. Social
It
media
will
will
be
go
amazing.
blackout.
It will be amazing.
Shut
Just
down.
so that all
Blue
even
eyes.
Tosin
Blue
will
eyes,
go
I'm
back to the
sorry.
library, man.
Sorry, the sport will be gone. If Jorginho wins Ballon d'Or, the sport is gone, bro.
You know what I want to hear?
Tosin will
2021
go back to the
Ballon d'Or
library,
winner,
man.
Jorginho.
Was it in the
The
library?
sport is gone, bro. The sport, if you see Jorginho winning Ballon
Go
d'Or,
back to the library,
the
man. No
sport is
more,
gone,
man.
No,
bro. Like,
speaking of which, Tosi, speaking of which, Blue Eyes.
Yes, yes,
I don't know. I hope this isn't true.
yes,
But Tosi told us
yes.
that you said
That what?
that you said the Nigerian national team has Alex Iwobi.
Come on, man. Come on.
That I said what?
What?
That Alex Iwobi is a creative player.
Yeah. No, he is, man. No, it's
speaking of
unfortunate.
Nigeria, shout out
Listen,
to Nigeria, bro.
Blue
Y'all
Eyes,
beat
Hey,
Blue
man.
Eyes, mute your mic. Mute your mic.
No.
Blue Eyes.
Listen. I'm Alex Iwobi's biggest critique. Oh. No, it's not funny. I'm his biggest critique. But right now, as it stands, if we qualify for the World Cup tomorrow and Alex Iwobi is not in that team, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it is.
No, for us right now as it stands, for Nigeria, without Alex Iwobi, nothing's happening, man. But he sucks. That's how bad our team is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But
It's
he
facts,
is
though. Yeah.
no. The guy is equity. The guy is equity.
That's
in
why
our
I
team.
actually want this
He
guy
has.
to come
He has.
from
He
Crystal
played in the
Palace.
last World Cup.
That's why
What are you talking about?
I want a very
He played in the last World Cup, man.
I want
He
a
played in the
very
last World Cup.
I think Eze will pick England.
But today we need to talk about Benzema, man. I think
Yeah,
we're
so
screaming now,
Vilton,
man.
give me your take on Karim Ibikule Benzema.
Benzema, I think he deserves the Ballon d'Or, but he doesn't have the PR machine that Messi
He doesn't have
has.
the. He doesn't have the
Wait, he
trophies,
doesn't
man.
have the wait. First, you're saying he doesn't have the PR, but Real Madrid on their official Twitter account.
Relax,
just
and you know
tweeted
what? With the whole
Benzema
rape
for
case,
Ballon
with
d'Or.
the whole rape case
So stop.
allegation and
Benzema's
stuff like that.
Benzema
No,
just Benzema
Vilton,
just
Football
secured himself
Vilton.
a podium.
they don't want.
Come
They
on.
don't want.
He
SSP.
confirmed like a podium spot, man.
Be objective, Vilton. Be objective. Nations League compared to Copa America. Come on.
What?
compared to Euro too.
He
Compared
did. He
to Euro.
didn't. Come on. He
No,
didn't.
that's
He
why I
didn't.
say he's not gonna win. That's why I say he's not gonna win because he didn't win a major trophy to add onto the
No, but you
performances.
said it like he deserves it, but they won't give it to him.
Yeah, he does deserve it. If we're being objective,
You think he deserves it the most?
yes, over Messi, yes, he does. If you look at their performances in La Liga and the Champions League, yes,
Over
Messi.
Lewa.
Well, see, the way I look at it, right, is by structure. Lewandowski is literally that's his fault. He's in a league. He's in a league where he's literally Bayern Munich. What 9 in a row, 10 in a row, and the other thing. So look at who's the player he's playing around.
There's no dot, no dot.
Like there's no
What
dot at
about
all.
last?
Like
What about they won the treble?
bro, that was last season. We talk. That's the 2020 season. I'm talking about this season,
Yeah, we're talking
2021.
He got cheated, so they should give it to him now.
No, that makes no sense.
No,
that
no,
makes
it
no
does.
sense.
It makes
It's
sense.
not cheated. It's COVID-19. It's
No,
COVID-19.
no,
In
no,
any
no.
league, is it easy to score? How many goals did he score in
No,
the league?
bro,
40
plus.
plus, almost 50,
41
40 goals.
But my
40 goals.
saying, look at who he's playing around: Muller, Gnabi, Cohen, Sane, Kimmich. Like, bro, your sister, bro. Look how much chance Bayern Munich creates, bro. Look at the way Bayern Munich plays.
No,
I don't know if
Vilton,
you guys watched that.
just real
Like,
quick, I
they
totally
create
agree
so
with you.
many chances for Lewandowski. He's expected to score goals. That's what he's there for. He doesn't
Yeah, and
play
and,
make.
and in
He doesn't do what
Benzema,
Benzema does. And
yeah,
in the big
Benzema.
games, let's be real, he has shown up in the big games, like last season again. This is what I'm talking about. This guy's talking about trophies. That, like Messi said it should just be based on performance. It shouldn't be based on who won the most trophy. Like it should just be who had the best performance throughout the year. Why does trophy matter?
We all know this. The Ballon d'Or people don't do it based on
That's what I'm saying. That's
they
what I'm
will do
saying.
trophies because they believe this person had this person on trophy, so they will easily do trophy. See, this is where it looks very scary. Journalists, coaches, and the captain. Because those Italian people are shouting J5. I just laugh like you guys just relax on this J5 stuff. Just relax. As the Chelsea fans,
I hope he does. I hope he wins it.
But if Jorginho wins, I'm not gonna be surprised if Jorginho
No,
wins.
you just want chaos.
Why?
Wait.
You just want chaos. You want chaos.
Bilton, tell me why you never be surprised if we win.
But Abdullah,
they-
look at
they
when
gave him-
Chelsea played Madrid. Look at that game.
Because they
I
give him
personally
Europa
think
best player.
Benzema was so dangerous in that game.
Because they give him
They should have just given Jorginho the Ballon d'Or that series against
They
Real.
give him UEFA best player, bro. If they can give him UEFA best player throughout the entire season,
Exactly.
then I'm not gonna be surprised if he wins the Ballon d'Or.
Exactly.
Why?
Like
Why?
that-
Why you not
Thank
surprised? Why?
you.
Bro, they already
Thank
gave.
you.
I just told you why, bro. They literally
Bro,
gave
I
him.
remember I saw
bro, even your
Iniesta. I saw
Chelsea fan-
Iniesta win UEFA Best Player, and then
Even-
Cristiano Ronaldo win.
Even
Player
your
of the
Chelsea
year,
fan was
so-
saying Conte should have won UEFA best player, but they give it to Jorginho. So
Mhm.
if you're telling me they give Jorginho that award, bro, you telling me they can't give him the Ballon d'Or too? Just
He's
him
not
being the
he's
top
not
3
winning it.
podium.
He's not winning
I
it.
hope he doesn't because
Jorginho is gonna be standing
I'm
there
being
with
dead
that
ass right now,
golden
guys.
ball,
Like I'm
man.
gonna be real
That
right here.
golden
Football,
Bilton, Bilton, if I'm seeing
football is my
Jorginho,
favorite sport.
Messi, and Lewandowski, I know who's gonna win it.
Because football is my favorite sport, bro. Like
You don't want to see
No,
Jorginho be
Oh
the
no,
face.
I hate football.
No.
Because
I
I
hate football.
think we're underestimating the Messi machine. Messi
No,
is
I
always
do think
winning
Messi's
it.
gonna win it. I do think they
It's
already
just
said
gonna be-
number
it's gonna
7
be
is
Messi,
loading,
man.
and with the whole French football thing, you know they want to push the dumb PSG propaganda that Messi's the first PSG win on Ballon d'Or winner and stuff like that.
No, but
And
can we stop
it's
all this? Does he deserve it?
No, but no,
He
see,
doesn't because of the Copa America winners.
Bilton,
Yeah.
how would you rate Messi's performance?
Messi,
One out
I
of-
say.
one
See,
to
if I had to rank the Ballon d'Ors, right, the top 3 that should be in the podium in order, in my opinion. I'm being objective: Benzema, Messi, Lewandowski, based on structure, because you see how what Messi had to do as an individual for that Barcelona side and what he did at the Copa America. But the reason I give Benzema the edge because Benzema showed up in all the big games in La Liga last season. As for Messi didn't show up against Atleti, Real Madrid,
But, yeah,
Valencia, Sevilla.
why is Mbappe getting brushed off a lot? in
No,
these
the
top
reason why Mbappe is getting brushed off, the reason why I think he's brushed off, if he had an okay Euro, but he was really subpar at the Euro, like he was very bad at the Euros. Like,
What about the
it was-
National
it
League?
was
How
bad.
was he?
But I don't think
he
I
just
don't think the
scored
nation,
in two finals.
I don't think the
Exactly.
Nation League is gonna be part of that matter because if it does, then
Why
Benzema should be
wouldn't
top
it?
3. Because
Isn't it a
Benzema should be top
trophy?
3.
Is it
Yeah,
like
it's still a trophy,
Mickey
but
Mouse Cup or what?
if the Nation League is
And
part
like
of it, then
we were talking about this early in the
so if the Nation
what's it
League
called?
matters, then Benzema should be on the
No,
podium, not
wait, let me
Jorginho.
finish.
Then.
Let me finish. We were talking about this early in the stream, right, with Abdullahi.
Mm-hmm.
I asked them, like, what is Lewandowski's signature game this calendar year? We
I
were
don't know
like,
the
yo,
signature
that game by Lewandowski.
Because
That
I'm
was
sorry, Lewandowski, you play in a
What
team
was
where
it?
the team is built around you to score
Like
plenty
what
of
was
goals.
it? Like you can't say
what about
like with Mbappe, you can talk about Barcelona, you can talk about Bayern.
Bayern Munich? Yeah.
Like what is the game with Lewandowski where you're like, yo,
Look,
that
well,
game, like,
the Sweden
yo.
game, but he lost to Sweden, so it really doesn't matter. The Poland and at the Euros, that's the only memorable game I
games he
remember.
lost.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying.
Another
He
thing,
lost, but it doesn't
Tosin,
really
another
matter.
thing though. Last year when Bayern won the Champions League, I could answer that, but yeah, and then it got robbed.
see, like if
You
you're
should-
saying that time, then yeah, I understand. Like if we were in 2020 and you said Lewandowski for Ballon d'Or, there's no one could argue with you.
Yeah, nobody will.
No
argue.
one.
He did,
No
this is
one
what
would
I think
argue.
they should do, right? Just
But
give him the award.
It's 2021.
Yeah,
so-
just give
But
him the
look at-
award for 2020 and give the 2021 winner. I don't know why they don't just do that. Just do that.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, that's what I.
but
Yeah.
for the sake of the sport, football is my favorite sport. My second favorite sport is basketball, then NFL.
Come on,
and tennis.
Wilson, you won't.
But if football is my
not, you
favorite
won't
sport,
die, man.
I'm
If
sorry,
Jorginho
I
wins, you
can't
won't die, man.
see. My favorite sport is football. If Jorginho wins Ballon d'Or, sport is gone for me.
It's not that deep,
my
man.
heart will
It's
be
not that
shattered. Because no, it is gonna be that deep, bro. You tell me freaking Iniesta, Javi, but Jorginho, Neymar hasn't even
No,
won a
but look
Ballon
at
d'Or.
it.
And
Look at the
Jorginho
people
is
they were.
gonna win one.
No, look, come on.
on,
Messi was
come on,
Messi
come
was a
on.
different player.
Bro,
then,
even
man.
Hazard,
And-
even Hazard
What?
give to the sport, and you tell me Jorginho gonna win Ballon d'Or before Neymar,
Wait on,
Xavi,
wait.
Iniesta?
See,
Wilson,
what about
honestly,
Modric?
Wilton,
It's not happening.
Wilton.
It's
Oh,
not
God.
happening.
Wait
Is
on.
Modric
Just
on
wait.
those other players you mentioned?
Our English people always say,
Jorginho!
wait, Blue Eyes, I hope your mic is working. Our English people always say, if you can't beat them, you have to watch. You have to join them. So it's Operation J5 for the Ballon d'Or right now.
Oh God, bro.
Absolutely.
I will not see. I will not compare.
Blue
If
eyes,
it happens,
happens,
I will
blue
not.
eyes.
I will
See,
not.
blue eyes,
Very-
blue
you
eyes
guys
doesn't
are
have
That was a
the
good
so
one.
man.
That was a good
It's
one.
true. It's in Africa.
the
We
bag
say
and
if you
punch
can't
it.
beat them, Blue Eyes, if you
You
can't
join
beat
them.
them, you join them. So if
Wait.
Jorginho knows he can't beat them. He quickly
Okay.
carry a bag of baggages.
Since
Let me
it's
join
me and
them.
Tosin-
But before we go though, I like what Vilton did. Tosin, can you tell me a 1 to 3 Ballon d'Or?
Mine?
Yeah.
Look, man, I'm sorry. I took out Messi, man.
What?
Because the more I've deeped it, like the only big team Messi has scored against in 2021
Manchester
is
City.
Manchester City.
That's it.
Yeah, but you can't just claim that he did with
Like,
Barcelona
dude,
last
like-
season, bro. Had an individual. This guy was 20 assists, something like that.
Vilton, your
So your
Simon
mic
is
is,
your mic is
Trippier
breaking.
mode right now.
Your mic is
Don't
my
see
goodness.
Trippier mode
Lord.
right now.
Messi
Well,
has,
my
Messi
goodness.
has
Like,
hacked
man,
your
you need
mic.
an upgrade. You need an upgrade from dialogue.
Messi has hacked your mic.
My mic good?
Vilton,
Is my
I'm
mic
coming
good?
out.
Is my
Go out
mic
and come out.
Yeah,
Go
You're
out
Wilton,
and come
you
out.
have to. You have
Go
to.
out and
You're
come out.
welcome. Yeah.
on Star
Maybe
Wars mode
some
right now.
people
man.
are being
Yeah,
abused.
SSB, explain your reason for this.
Some people they
He
have
said
some people
people
here.
acting like J5 is Saul outing. Relax.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
So Tosin,
Wow.
your own is
Today
your
weekend,
number
man.
1 is 2.
So
What does it mean by
J5,
that?
one J5.
Yeah, honestly,
J5.
guys.
J5.
SSB like J5. Wow, okay.
Okay, but like, guys, I honestly like the best player in the world right now is Benzema, man. I think he deserves it.
No,
Is
but
my
according
mic,
to
is my
UEFA,
mic good? Is my mic good?
Yes,
according
yes,
to
Yeah,
yes.
you're
UEFA,
good. You're good.
according
I
to
think
UEFA
Benzema-
right
I-
now, according
I
to
think he's the
UEFA,
best right
Jorginho is
now.
the best player, man.
No,
No,
he's
he's
not.
not.
No,
No,
he's
no,
wait,
it's
wait,
not.
wait,
It's
wait.
not. It's
Since,
not.
wait,
It's
since he
not.
just
According to
wait,
UEFA. So what? Okay, hold on.
Wait, wait,
Like,
wait,
man,
Blue,
I'm
Blue,
not
Blue,
even.
Can I-
I'm not even. I'm not even. I'm not even the
Wait, Blue,
biggest
let me
Benzema
just
fan,
before
man.
Let me
because
ask you guys. Let
because
me
I
ask
know
you
it's
guys
just
a
me and
question.
Tosin that's not Chelsea fan. Of all the Chelsea fans on this panel right here, who
Mhm.
thinks that Jorginho should win the Ballon d'Or?
Hold on. Let me ask you guys a question before you answer that question. My
Mhm.
question is simple. What does it take to win UEFA's best player? Can somebody answer that question, please?
You have to be the best player of the UEFA competitions.
Champions League.
UEFA
No,
competition.
the UEFA
So
competition.
Champions League, Euros,
Euros,
World
yeah.
Cup.
And what is involved in being the best player for
So
Champions League
But
tournament?
is World Cup UEFA
It's,
Cup?
No,
it's
it's FIFA,
honestly
it's
just
FIFA,
about.
sorry, yeah,
It's
World Cup is
honestly
FIFA.
just about winning it.
Yeah.
Because if UEFA were serious, if
Yeah.
UEFA were not a joke,
Yeah.
they would have
But-
given
but
that
UEFA
easily to Mbappe. Would have easily won that. Easily.
Right.
UEFA can't
Wait,
influence
Tosin is
the World
yours.
Cup.
Benzema,
Right.
Mbappe, Lewandowski.
Wait,
Yeah.
of all the Chelsea fans on here,
Blue
right?
Eyes, what is yours?
My
Top two.
my my own is Jorginho Kante.
Oh, Blue
my
Eyes, come
God.
on.
That's what it's
Yeah,
going
No,
you have
seriously,
fun
that's
doing
what
it. You
I'm
have fun
talking
doing
about.
it.
That's
Can
what
I
it's
do
going
this?
to be.
Jorginho,
not about
Kante, and
Lewandowski,
Mendy.
Messi.
Jorginho,
Fun
Kante,
doing
and
it.
Mendy. That's what Everybody's
Be
that's
No,
objective, man.
Jorginho, Kante, and Benzema.
No,
You're a
go in
fan,
older
bro.
blue
Why
eyes. Go in
are you
older
doing this?
blue eyes. Go in older.
Benzema number one.
Who number
Jorginho
three?
number 2,
You
Kante
see,
number
let's
3.
be fair. Let's be real
He
here.
didn't even have
Yes, man.
Messi and Lewandowski on there. That's
No,
crazy.
what is
Blue
Messi?
eyes.
Nah,
You are,
Messi got
you are
Messi.
sick.
Messi should
Blue
go
eyes.
and
You are,
pack
No,
himself
no,
in
no,
Paris.
no.
No, no,
Abdullah, I
for
think
me,
you're
for
being
me,
harsh. Blue Eyes
for
list
me,
is not bad. It's
no,
not
no,
It's
bad.
for
bad. It's
me,
bad. Conte is there. Messi's not there, and
No,
No,
but
Lewandowski's
get
not there.
no.
Benzema.
Benzema
Get
number 1.
Benzema. I don't think it's horrible.
no, no, no.
Ah,
For
Jorginho
me,
and Conte. By the way, in the
they shouldn't
Premier
be
League,
on
for
there, bro.
example,
They were so trash in the Prem, bro.
Look at Ilkay Gundogan. Ilkay Gundogan was the best
Best
player,
midfielder. Best
best
midfielder.
midfielder
Yep.
easily by
But
far
he
in
Yep.
the
lost the
Premier League.
Champions League final.
Oh God. Oh
Jorginho and
God.
Conte. Jorginho and
Let's
Conte
be real. He
didn't
lost the
sniff.
Champions League
They
final.
didn't sniff his
my
performance
bad.
level
Let
throughout
me
the
hear. Let me
season.
hear your top
But
3.
we
Let
have
me
to
hear your
hear
top
we
3.
have to
No,
hear
let Eric
Jorginho
say his
Conte
own.
battle.
Wait,
Eric,
let
say your
Eric.
own. Eric,
Eric,
say it.
It's
go on order.
disrespectful. It's
Wait. Let
disrespectful.
me hear Eric say your own.
Okay.
Top 3.
We're just going to ignore what he
Tosi
was
don't like
saying. Then.
Jorginho, man. Tosi don't like Jorginho.
Eric, Eric, go
Gundogan
in order.
flopped.
Eric,
He flopped in the final.
So
Who cares? He
Eric, give me
flopped in
your
the
Eric, go in
top
final.
3.
order. Go in order.
So
Holy
yeah.
shit,
So
Tosin, man. Yo, Jorginho pissed you off, man.
No,
Something
Blue
happened
Eyes.
along the
Actually,
way,
Guys,
man.
understand
let
Tosin.
Eric mention
I
his own.
understand him. It's the same thing I have with Kovacic, where people overrate him, and then you have to actually be objective
Kovacic,
it's too much,
player.
man.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's too
I
much.
Eric,
get
So
it.
Kovacic
give me
is a
your top
goal.
3.
when
Give me
people
your
were
top
telling
3.
me, "Oh, Mount needs to be on the bench," and Kovacic
Give
needs
me
to
your
be
top
starting.
3. Give me your top 3.
Who said that?
Anyway,
Who
No,
said
Blind,
that?
don't respond.
Marvelous.
Don't respond.
Mute
This
your
is
mic,
off
Blue.
to
Mute
this
your
this
mic.
club
Mute
of
your
being
mic.
I've been
impatient.
like,
Don't respond.
okay, let me mute my
yeah,
mic.
what was I saying?
Don't
Okay,
respond.
in order.
In order, yeah.
Lewandowski, number 1. Number 2. Number 2 is who do I put now? I'll say number 2 is Lewandowski.
Number
And
1,
then,
Lewandowski.
sorry, Lewandowski is number 1. What am I saying? Lewandowski is number 1. Number 2 is Benzema. That's what I meant to say. Number 2 is Benzema. Benzema can't win it, man. Sorry, like he doesn't. He hasn't won any major trophy,
Benzema.
so he can't.
Who's
And
on number 3?
I should put Messi
So
ahead
who's
of him.
number
To be
3?
honest,
So
Who's number
who your
3?
top 3,
number
Eric?
3 is Messi. Number 3.
Okay.
So
Wait.
number
So Eric.
1,
Okay.
yeah,
Lewandowski, Messi, and Jorginho.
no.
This
Lewandowski number 1.
CR7 win a trophy this year.
No.
No,
Wait, Eric.
He didn't win
Say,
the
say your
Copa
top 3 again.
Italia.
No.
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 Lewandowski number 1. Benzema number 2. Messi number 3.
Okay, before Sam, you give yours. Eric, let me ask you this: if you were the Ballon d'Or rating, like, do you think trophy should be part of it? It should just be based
No,
on what that
no,
individual did that
no.
season.
I wouldn't. If I was doing it myself, I would say I'll say Lewandowski, and I'll say I would still maybe I would still have it the same way. I think they would probably put Messi ahead of Lewandowski because Messi won the Messi ahead of Benzema.
But I'm
Because
gonna say
he
this,
won-
right? Let's say you do just. Let's say it's not based on trophy. Why
No,
do
I
you
wouldn't
think?
do it personally. I would just go on individual performances. I
Okay,
wouldn't use
so
any
if it's based
trophies.
on individual
Which is
performance,
like, that's
how
what it
is
should be. That's what
how
it
does
should be though.
how
That's
does Lewandowski
like, I
wins
just
it over
don't. I don't
Benzema if
get
it's
it.
based
I
on
just don't get
individual
it, man.
performances? Eric, according to if it's based on individual performances, why do you
I
think
mean,
Lewandowski should win
wait,
over
wait.
Benzema?
Lewandowski is 50 goals this calendar year.
Man,
He just keeps
Trippier is
scoring, man. He scored a lot of goals. What can I
No,
say?
I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I
If
just wanted to
Lewandowski
hear
played for
Eric's
if he played for
perspective.
France, what do you think would happen?
No, I'm not hating on Lewandowski. I just wanted to see your
Yeah. I
response
just
on
think
it.
he's better,
Okay.
man. He's better than Benzema.
What about you, Sam?
Give us a 3, Sam.
Yeah, so my 3 is okay. So
Just say
this is hard,
Jorginho.
man.
Just say
I'll go
Jorginho.
with no, I'm not going with Jorginho. I'll go with this is really hard.
Just say
Because of the
J5.
criteria of UEFA, now it's making
Yeah,
it
I think
difficult for me.
UEFA
Because
this year.
no,
For
you know the
me,
funny
it's
part,
not,
the
Abdullah,
Ballon
you
d'Or
know the thing,
criteria
I don't
is
think it
pissing me. It's
stands
making me
out.
sick. It's making me sick.
Normally Ballon d'Or kind of stands out, but this year I think they're
Just say
so
J5, bro. Just say
they're
J5.
close to each other. I think Mbappe has to be in top 3. Sure, I think Mbappe needs to be there. Kylian, yeah. So
I give go on.
Wait,
okay, I'll
why
just
that reaction? Why that reaction?
I was just
Yo, that
surrender
is
to
good. That is
Benzema
good
because I
today.
can't.
Look,
I
yo,
can't.
that goal today he scored, by the way.
God,
Shades of R9. Shades of R9.
that goal today,
Shades
that
of
goal
Dalima,
today.
man.
Also, you know what gave me the most joy was the penalty the game before. How
Yeah,
the
that penalty.
important
That game, he took that game by the scruff of the neck. That's what you
exactly
call. That's what you call
assist
that.
and penalty
Yeah.
before
Yeah,
It's not a major
Mbappe,
one. It's not a major
you
one.
hear
Mbappe
the
How much
PSG
tax.
how
agenda,
much credit
PSG
does he
agenda. Ooh,
how much credit should I give him when he didn't
from
Man,
turn
Zoom.
up in
honestly,
the
no. But the
Euros?
thing is, PSG fans they really hate Mbappe, man.
Are
And
you serious?
they
Yeah,
hate
because
him,
it's
man.
flirting for
French
Madrid,
PSG
so
fan.
they're waiting.
And it's really sad because we should be pushing this man for Ballon d'Or agenda, and these clowns are hating on the man right now, man. We're clowns in this fan base, man. We're
Yeah.
clowns.
So
man.
so
Yo,
I'll
that
go with,
goal.
I'll go with Benzema number 1, then
Benzema,
Mbappe
nice.
2, 3,
Mbappe.
3, man.
J5,
Wow.
J5,
Lewandowski doesn't deserve it for me this year.
So
Messi,
J5,
no.
He's been better
Um,
than Mbappe this year, man.
J5, J5.
um,
Let's be
Jorginho,
honest.
man.
you know what?
Jorginho.
I'm gonna give it to Kante, and there's no real
No.
reason.
Okay,
Whoa, why
so
did you say
so
Jorginho, bro?
you
Jorginho
why
don't
So
why
three,
is
deserve it.
three, three,
Mbappe
three
number 2?
French, three Frenchmen, three Frenchmen.
How
Yeah,
about
I
But
think France deserves it, man. The 3 of them,
Nah,
man.
oh
bro.
my
I disagree.
what do
Jorginho
you
should be there. Jorginho
why
should be
Man,
there.
why
let me talk some sense, man.
Alright, go ahead,
Sam, man,
Marvelous.
Sam.
Let
I
me
don't know,
talk
man.
Marvelous.
sense.
Please be objective, Marvelous. Please be objective, bro.
Okay, number 3, Lewandowski. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Number
yeah, yeah.
two,
Yeah, you're
number 2,
Number 2, Lionel Messi.
number 1.
This is what I think. This is what I think the Ballon d'Or would do. Number 1, Jorginho.
if you say Jorginho,
No, but he said
I
this is
mean,
what
it's only
Ballon
a
d'Or would
month
do.
away. That's what I think the Ballon d'Or would
No,
do.
Marvelous. What do you
Oh,
think?
God,
What do you
bro.
think should happen?
What I think should happen is number 3.
Kovacic, number 1, Kovacic.
No. What I think should happen is number 3, Lewandowski. Number 2. No. Number 2, Benzema. Number 1, Messi. That's what I think should happen, but it's not gonna happen.
what?
So what do you think is gonna happen then, Marvelous? Jorginho's gonna win
I
it?
think
though,
no.
yeah,
I'm
just
not
put
even
Jorginho,
trolling.
that's all you-
I'm not even trolling. I think they'll give it to Jorginho.
You telling me Jorginho's
joke.
Oh
gonna be
my!
you telling me Jorginho's gonna be the face of football?
I hope you're
So
right.
Jorginho's
Honestly,
gonna be the first
oh,
player.
it will be
He's
so
gonna be
funny,
the
man.
first player. He's gonna be the
Georgie,
first player
putting
from
on
Premier
Bro,
League
I will laugh
the
so hard
Premier
if
League
Yes.
since
to
Cristiano
finally
Bro,
win
guys,
it.
Ronaldo.
Yes, finally
guys, let
win
me
it.
talk. Let
Cristiano
me talk my
Ronaldo, the
talk.
world
Let me
Georgie,
talk my
champion.
talk.
Georgie,
Really?
Guys,
putting
let me
on
talk my
Abaya
talk.
has
Okay.
this studies.
Georgie,
Abaya,
Guys,
what's yours?
That's this.
so my
the
top 3,
Makalas
because I
Pirates.
read the Ballon d'Or was called the category yesterday, and I was about to choke.
Can you send me the link to that website, by the way?
Okay, I will send you. I was about to choke when I read it. I shook my head. I was like, "What the
What did
heck?"
it say? What did
He
it say?
said, 1, he has to be individuals, collective, and trophies. I was like, if you are telling me individuals, collective, and trophies, Lewandowski is out of the equation. I'm sorry, it is out. 2021, Lewa is out of the equation. I am so
He
sorry.
won a treble.
I don't. This year,
Oh no,
Won the
no.
Bundesliga.
he didn't win this
He won,
treble.
2021,
he won Bundesliga.
He won
Go back,
Bundesliga.
Did he even win Pokal Cup?
He didn't
Okay,
even
he
win Pokal.
doesn't
He's the
deserve
first one that
it.
won the Pokal Cup.
Does not
He won the
want
Club World Cup.
Bundesliga.
He won the Club World Cup.
I'm talking about 2021, the calendar year, not 2020. That's
Yeah, that's what
2020.
I'm looking. I'm looking at this thing. He has 50 goals,
Georgie,
8 assists,
Poggio.
one
Wait, when was
Bundesliga,
the
one Club World
Barcelona
Cup, and
and
won the
PSG
DFL
game?
Super
Wasn't it
Cup.
this year?
Yeah, that's why this is Lewandowski criteria. He scored 50 goals, 8 assists, won the Bundesliga, won the Club World Cup, and the DFL Super Cup.
Yeah, he has a strong resume.
He has a strong resume though. That's true.
But you
based
know,
on the criteria,
but he's playing in the
I
home
mean,
economics.
go with
he broke Jared
get
Muller's
Muller
record
record.
this
So
year.
based on the
Yeah.
criteria, I can't let me search it out because I read it from the criteria when I was reading.
Put
the-
the link in the
let me put the
private
link out.
chat in the
in
private
comments.
chat.
Based on the criteria I read, the criteria
what's
said
your-
individuals, collective,
Man, I
and
think-
trophies.
Can I just say,
Yeah,
I
but
think
that's
Lewandowski,
home-
on a serious note, I think
Mm-hmm.
Lewandowski took the easy way out with his career, man.
No,
I would have
I
loved to see him. I would have loved to see him in another league.
That's
man.
another topic.
So
though.
guys,
That's just
my
I would've
my
loved
thing-
to
guys,
see him in
my,
another
let me mention
Like,
my
what's
theory.
your list? Give us your list.
My list. In as much as it hurt me, Tosin hurt me. Why it hurt me? Because I would have loved Kylian Mbappe to win a trophy this year. So because my black Balotelli must shine. He must shine.
He won French
He
Cup.
won.
French
He
Cup.
won. He won. He won the Copa. Yeah. He won
Oh
the Coupe de
God,
France.
Tosin,
He won
have
the
some
Coupe
shame,
de France.
Tosin. Have some
He won
shame,
the
bro.
Coupe de France.
Have some shame, bro. Have some shame, bro.
It's the FA. It's the FA Cup
PSG.
equivalent. He won the
Relax.
FA. He won the
agenda.
FA. It's the FA. It's the FA Cup equivalent.
What about
It's
Ligue
what
1? Did
Messi
he
won.
win Ligue
Messi
1?
won Copa del Rey. Messi won Copa del Rey.
Wait,
Y'all
Tosin,
hyped him up
So
for this.
my
Tosin,
top
This
Tosin,
Ballon
three,
d'Or.
my top
Messi won
three.
Copa del
No,
Rey.
no,
Y'all
Messi
hyped
Messi didn't
Did
win.
Mbappe win Ligue
Messi
1?
didn't
Did
win
Mbappe
Copa
win
del
Ligue 1
Rey.
this season?
Braithwaite won Copa del Rey, not Messi.
Exactly. So, see, but
No,
I mean,
Tosin. Did Mbappe win Ligue 1 this season?
he tried his hardest. When everybody else was bullshitting, Mbappe was
But
the only
Tosin,
serious player.
the league.
No, but I know the
You
funny
guys
thing
are
with
the
Mbappe.
worst sixth best league in the world.
His
bro.
his
That's the
standard is
issue.
so high that
It's not the sixth. What? Who told you
It
it's
is.
the sixth?
That's what
No, it
according
isn't.
to ESPN bookies. It is.
No,
It's the
it
worst.
isn't.
It's the worst. It
No.
is. It is.
It's
It
fifth.
is.
It's fifth. It's
It's
top
six.
five.
It's six.
It's not
No, the
six.
Portuguese league took over. Yeah, the Portuguese
No,
league
it
took over. Yeah.
didn't. No, it didn't.
I'm gonna
It
send you
never
the
did.
screenshot on Twitter, Tosin. I'm sending
League,
you the screenshot.
Are
Yeah,
you
No,
are
it
you serious?
didn't, man.
yeah,
No, it didn't.
yeah.
No,
Yo,
it
yo, yo.
didn't.
So
What's you guys'
hold
Twitter?
on.
What's you guys'
So
Twitter?
Ligue 1 has
You're
gone from
wrong, man.
agricultural sciences to home economics. Wow.
That's not true. That's not
Abdullah,
true.
I'm a DM you a screenshot.
Let me
Show
mention.
it in the group.
Let me mention my own guys. Let me
Abdullah,
mention
say your top three.
That's not true, man.
Relax.
Are you serious?
Please,
Yo,
Abdullah,
Wilson.
share with us. I'm gonna send it to Abdullah, and Abdullah is gonna
Okay.
share.
You're
But
showing.
Abdullah,
You're showing the old. You're sharing the old one.
Are you
Did-
gonna
did-
share it for real? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
Yo, Tosi, man, if this is true,
It's a lie. It's not true.
What
Go
are
on the
you-
if you the only way to prove it is you go on the UEFA
no
coefficient
wonder
website.
Messi went to PSG. No wonder.
Abdullah, say your list. Abdullah,
Okay.
I just DM you
I'm-
something. Share
okay,
with,
let me
with,
check,
uh,
let me
with
check.
everybody.
Let
me check.
me see
me
somebody
see what-
come to talk football with
Justin,
me.
what did you
And you're seventh in the league, seventh in the world.
Okay, see,
Ligue
we're
1 is
fifth.
seventh
We're
in the
fifth.
world.
We're fifth. See,
Wow.
Wilson is
Oh,
wrong.
okay. Oh, wow. Very high. Fifth.
Like,
Wow. Okay.
I'm checking.
Look it up.
Okay,
I just
what
looked it
Vitor
up.
Look at
sent.
your
Yo,
DM. Go in
I
your
just
DM.
I
I've seen
sent
it.
it on the
This is
private.
what Vitor
I sent
sent
it
me.
on the.
Guys, you
Yeah,
see
but
it.
it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's old, and it's old too. By the way, it's
ESPN
old.
love clickbait, man. I don't
They
trust
love
this.
clickbait, man. Like
they'll-
go to the private chat. I just
they'll
sent you
put
the.
Okay, let me see.
everything
Let me see.
for bait.
This is what Vitor sent me. Okay.
Oh, okay. You guys took
Okay.
over.
I thought League 1 was like
Y'all
around
need to
like.
stop lying. Y'all need
Okay,
to
I've
stop
seen it.
lying.
Okay.
Wilson needs to stop
England,
lying.
Spain,
Okay.
Italy,
Like,
Germany,
damn,
France.
I thought League 1 was like
I've seen
around
it.
like.
This is what Tosin shared to me. The coefficient. That's not bad.
Say
Oh,
your list.
okay.
Say your list, Abdullah.
Okay. Oh no, I
Y'all
thought
need
League
to
1.
chill, man.
Oh no, yo, League 1 is high, man. I thought League 1 was around 12.
No, but
No, this is what Tosin sent. England,
But
Spain,
what is
Italy,
Italy
Germany,
doing
France,
here, though?
Portugal.
why is
Okay,
Italy
y'all
higher
need to
than
stop
Germany?
lying. Y'all need to
Respect
stop lying.
Syria. Respect Syria, bro.
Oh, yo,
So
League
guys,
1,
let
man.
me mention
Wow.
my top three.
Abdullah, you're taking too
Tosin,
long.
I want to.
Just say
In fact, I'm gonna send you the list.
Show us
Yeah,
the
yeah.
criteria. Why
So,
you telling me, Abdullah? Show us
my
the
top
criteria.
three is. I'm gonna
So
include.
you're not
I'm
putting
gonna
Black
include Office on
Balotelli.
it.
That's crazy.
I have to put Office.
Yeah,
Abdullah, be
Oh,
real.
See,
Say
because
your
you just want to say Jorginho's
Yeah.
name. It's so embarrassing. So embarrassing.
I don't think it is have to win it, but you see that trophy count. Every chip, like what Blair said, every chips matters. You see that
Every
Euro
chip matters. Thank you, my brother.
Champions League matters. Super Cup it matters.
Oh God, Abdullah.
It
Wanna be
matters.
disgrace, man.
Abdullah,
Like,
stay. Just
My
say
no, see my number one
Tosi, man.
overall.
Guy.
I don't think Lewandowski deserve it. I don't care about last year. Last year there was
say your top
COVID-19.
three, man. You're
My
taking
first in ascending order is Leo Messi.
Yeah.
My second, based on performance and what he's done, I think Karim Benzema should deserve it ahead of Robert Lewandowski. People may bring out the argument he does that, but what Benzema has done in terms of overall playing, better for me, he's a better player, better goal scorer.
No, he's
better
not a
team
better
player.
goal scorer. He's not a better goal scorer.
I think I'm gonna take a better goal scorer than Lewandowski for me.
No, Lewandowski's a better
No,
goal scorer.
I think he's a more complete player all round. If you
Yeah,
want
he's more
everything,
complete,
yeah.
but Low is the
But
better
not
goal scorer.
Lewandowski only score in the box hitting. Benzema doesn't score only in the box.
Nah, like in the Champions League, he blew up, puts up numbers, so you can't say that, bro. You can't say that.
I know he blows with some numbers too. I know, but
Abdullah, you know this guy's Vilton is Lewa scored 4 goals against them before, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
Noah lives last, like, he scores 15 goals. He almost broke the Ronaldo record. So you can't. The better goal scorer is Lewandowski, but the better player, I think, is Benzema based on his playmaking.
Mm-hmm. I think number 5, guys. That's number 5. Number 3, I have to push Giorgio Poggi for me. It deserves to win. It has to be there. It has to be.
I'm like, think about this, bro. Like your friend.
Vilton,
No.
Messi, Benzema, and Giorgio Poggi. Up and skip.
Jorginho. It's a good name for
It's not,
football.
it's not even that too, though, Sam. Think about it. Some guy that doesn't know anything about football, and they see Jorginho wins Ballon d'Or, right? And they look up his highlight on YouTube when you watch those
Up and skip.
American,
Up
and they're
and
like,
skip.
"This is the best player of that sport." And damn,
Yes,
this sport
yes,
might be
yeah.
easy then.
Is the finest ever live it.
No, that's a disgrace. I'm sorry.
He's a sexy Italian mafia.
Jorginho, I'm not even
I
hating.
respect him.
Like, if Jorginho wins Ballon d'Or, like the sport is gone. Like,
It's not gone.
The sport is gone.
The sport is just getting started.
Vilton, can you tell me what Jorginho has to do for him to win Ballon d'Or?
Performance, bro. His performance throughout
He has
the
been
calendar year was
Vilton, he's
amazing.
been performing. It may not be the best
Abdullah,
player.
let me ask you
He
this.
has
Let me
been-
ask you this. Was he even top 20 in the Premier League players last season?
Top 20?
It was
No.
top 1 according to some stats.
What
Fact,
stat?
even he posted the stats. It was a big stat that
Yeah,
that
I
he
think
was.
it was top 1. Yeah. According to
Wait, I'm talking
Sky
about Prem.
Sports,
When
it
they
was-
did best midfielders of the Prem, was he even in that part? Was he even in that conversation? Best midfielders in the Prem?
Vilton,
Because I
one
know
thing you
KDB
hear-
won it.
One
KDB or
thing you
Gundogan
hear
won
when
it.
people talk about playing against Chelsea, they always mention Jorginho in the sense that the way he controls the tempo, the passing angles, the way he kind of is weird, but he's now press resistant in a way. I think people
I'm not
like
hating
in
on
a
the guy.
game,
I
he
just
has
don't
a
think.
specialty, and I like the fact Tosin used water carrier. Maybe that's not UF like best player in the world caliber, but it works
I'm
well in the
not. I'm not
function.
hating on Jorginho.
Abdullahi, check the comments. Check the comments. Bring up
I'm
the
not-
comments.
Hold on, I'm coming. What comment is that?
The last one.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh,
That's another
God.
thing. He's Chelsea's highest goal scorer. Let's be real.
Doesn't he take the most
That's
penalties?
true.
He takes
That's
the most
true.
penalties.
That's true.
He
That's
did
true.
He's
have
your
the most
penalty
goals
taker.
for Chelsea last season.
He's
Scored
your
the most
penalty
goals.
taker.
He's our top
He's your
scorer.
penalty taker. But I'm sorry, for you to be a Ballon d'Or, you just have to be that individual that shines a
Vilton,
bright
what
light
did
on
you
that
think
team.
when
You
Chelsea
outstood.
beat you at
What?
Stamford Bridge?
When
Didn't he
you-
perform well?
Yeah, he
Guys,
performed,
guys,
of course,
guys,
of course.
guys.
Chelsea
I
played
just
you
saw
guys
some,
off
guys, I just saw
guard,
something
man.
now.
Smoke
In
you guys.
2021, 50 goals, 8 assists. He won the Bundesliga Club World Cup, DFC Super Cup. Report last week. This is 3 days ago.
Haaland
Report,
deserves a shout.
report last week claimed that the 2020 Ballon d'Or will be given to Robert Lewandowski this year. It was originally called up because of the pandemic.
No,
I'm
but
not hating
Abdullah,
on
what
you,
about
Jim.
Haaland? Why is no one mentioning
I think
the
he's
kid?
top. He doesn't have the trophy to back
He
it.
won
To
a
back it
trophy.
up.
He won Pokal.
I think
Pokal
he's
doesn't
top.
count
He's
for him.
top 8. He's top 8. He's top 8. They have Lukaku.
He
I
He
think.
needs to make a move if he
Yeah.
wants to win
Finished
it.
imbalance. Finished
Yeah.
imbalance.
Oh God.
Blue Eyes, come on now. This team after the goal.
Guys,
it's-
did you mention George Poggi in your three?
Of course.
Bro, SSB 28, bro. If you love football, there's no way you want Jorginho
J5,
to win
J5,
Ballon
yeah.
d'Or. You don't like the sport, bro. I'm sorry. If you want
J5
Jorginho to win
Benzema
Ballon d'Or,
and
the sport is gone.
Jorginho.
Like the sport is gone. The sport is
Wilson,
gone.
it's not. Come on.
Wait, but why is
most
no
people
one
already.
mentioning Mbappe though?
Most
Was it
people
that
already
bad
don't
this year?
respect the Ballon d'Or.
Yeah,
so
I don't
see why it's such a
I
big
really
deal.
don't get it, Sam. Like I don't get the bias against him, man.
Mbappe, he
And
flopped badly at the Euros. He
I blame
flopped at the
PSG,
Euro.
and I blame PSG fans. I
It's
blame
not
PSG.
that, bro. He flopped at the Euro miserably. He flopped miserably at the Euros, bro.
He didn't flop that bad.
What?
Oh, he did. It was awful.
He was just a pace merchant at the Euro. He
No,
wasn't
but who
doing
was
anything.
really good in that Euro campaign?
Pogba.
Pogba.
Pogba was good.
Benzema was
Apart
good.
from that,
Jorginho.
Benzema wasn't that good.
Jorginho.
Donnarumma,
Benzema
Benzema,
came good.
Pogba,
Jorginho was fantastic, man.
Cristiano Ronaldo, tapping tax, but he still was a top goal scorer. That was that boy from England. Sterling was good. Like
You
was
know the
just a
thing,
pace
Tosin,
merchant at the
I think
Euros.
Mbappe's ceiling and the level he's performed at is so high that the moment he doesn't look close to that,
No,
everyone
no,
is like,
it's
"Oh,
not
he's
Sam,
that.
he
really
was
Yo,
good."
he
and,
was
and
bad.
dude, every
He was
time he
bad in
gets
the
the
Euros.
ball, 3-4 players are around him. I've
Sam, it's
noticed
his
that a
fault.
lot.
If he never won that
Bro,
World Cup in 2018, he let Neymar win the World Cup in 2018. We wouldn't be talking about him like that. But the fact you want to World Cup as a teenage test tube baby, now we're gonna clown you when you fail badly. It is
oh,
what
but
it
now
is.
he has 2 international trophies, 2 final
Exactly.
goals.
See, that's even
Why are
worse.
people?
Sam, that's even worse. We're
This is a
gonna
problem for
criticize
me.
him even more now.
Nations League. Why are people talking about the Nations League?
It
I don't
counts now,
understand.
It
bro.
counts,
It just
bro. It
counts now
counts.
because
It
because
Inter-house
if
sports.
anybody that watched that game, you could
Yeah, it was
clearly
very
see
competitive.
both
I don't
teams
care.
wanted that shit. You
Don't
could
even,
clearly
They
see it. I
did,
don't
but
care.
the trophy is not that
Eric.
big, man. Sorry,
No,
the
no,
trophy is.
no.
Nah,
I
I'm
would,
sorry, bro.
no,
Like for
Eric,
this,
right?
we're
would
gonna
say it's
get
like
so
an
many
FA Cup.
editions of this. We're gonna get
Yeah.
so many editions of the Nations League that it's gonna be
Yeah.
memorable.
I would
From
say
now
the
on. Like
the
it's just,
Nation
that's just a
League.
fact. I'm sorry.
I'll
It's
say the
it.
Nation League is equal to like an FA Cup or a Copa del Rey, like a DFL poll. I'll say it's like that. But Eric, bro, those games been competitive. Even that third place match was competitive.
Yeah, I know.
The only
I
people that are
know.
discrediting the Nation League are the Messi fans.
But
That's the
he
only
scored.
people that are
But the goal he
discrediting
scored was offside. So
it.
what
That's
do you say about that?
debatable.
To you,
That's
to you.
debatable.
No, it
To
was
you.
it was offside. It
But
was.
according to who? According to who?
Everybody
you.
who watched it.
No, no,
If you
no,
understand
no,
football,
For them.
UEFA said it
2-1.
was an
2-1,
offside.
2-1.
UEFA said it
but
was an
we know
offside.
that those guys are bricks.
No,
I'm looking at
Eric,
I'm looking at the
Eric,
scoreboard. I'm
Eric,
looking at the
Eric,
scoreboard.
Eric,
I'm looking at the
Let's see the match.
scoreboard. I'm
Eric,
just looking at the
Eric, I'm
scoreboard.
a
All right,
system
cool.
merchant.
No
Eric,
worries.
what do you have against
I follow
Mbappe?
the system. I follow the
I have nothing
Eric,
against Mbappe.
Eric, I follow the system. Whatever UEFA tell me, that's what I go. UEFA says it's a goal, it's a goal, Eric. It is
It's a
what
goal,
it is.
man.
Look,
It's a
they are
goal.
clowns, man. They're a bunch of clowns. They don't know what they're doing.
But then again, though, you like being in their competition of the Champions League, though, don't you?
Okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Eric, what
but
do
I
you
don't
think
know.
about Mbappe? What do you think about Mbappe?
Look, Mbappe is a super talented. How does HH call
Pace
it? The
merchant, pace
prodigy.
merchant.
But nowadays, let's be honest, his best asset is his speed. Let's be real. When he, I was saying it the other day, he didn't mention that's
I don't
it's
think
no.
he
I'm just.
passes. I think he passes all
I
right.
don't get like
Eric,
what like I don't like why do
Eric, I
people
said
act
the
like that's
same
a
thing,
bad
bro.
thing?
No,
Like,
it is a
Exactly,
bad
the thing is
thing.
like
it's not bad.
but
It's not a
the
bad
thing is
thing.
like no, but the thing is like when you say it, it's almost like you're trying to make him seem like he's a Adama
pace merchant?
Traore or a
No, 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 no,
fucking
no, no, no.
Werner,
No,
you know
Werner.
the reason
or
why
Werner
no,
or
I don't know
like
why people
or
make it.
Theo
the
Walcott. Like
issue
that's
with
not
that
what he
Tosin
is.
is that
Come on.
That's
Man.
not
what
what he
about
is.
what about when
He's
he
a
doesn't have
complete
that pace
attacker.
anymore?
He's a
What about
complete
when he doesn't
attacking
have
player.
that pace anymore? What is he gonna do?
He relies a lot on his speed. Let's
Yeah,
say
he
that.
relies it on a lot. Tosin in 1v1.
No, but
My thing is
Eric, who has that kind
And
of pace that
So
doesn't
what should
rely
he
on
do?
it?
What should he do?
my thing is
Like,
what no
have you seen?
Tosin,
Have you seen? I've seen Mbappe do elasticos.
I'm looking at it from
Like,
the longevity wise, right? When he gets older, when he doesn't have that pace no more, how good is he gonna be really as a player?
how do you rate Mbappe's footballing IQ?
It's amazing. The guy is quality.
So
but
why
all
wouldn't he be able
Eric
to
is saying
adapt without pace? So why wouldn't he
because
be able to adapt
he
without
relies on it a lot, bro. He
No,
relies
but
on it a lot,
Vilton,
bro.
stop this
I
because a
don't
lot of
think
players
so. I
that
don't
have
think he rises in
pace.
it
No,
a
look at the
lot.
Euros, bro.
Like,
Look how much a pace merchant he was against Germany, bro. He was just
yeah, and he
running.
killed them. He had a goal and an assist. If he had
No,
a
he
goal and an
didn't.
assist,
He didn't score against
well,
Germany.
he
didn't even
it
give
got
an
canceled.
assist.
It got canceled. It got canceled, right?
Yeah.
They both got canceled. But like if that counted, he'd have been on his way to having a good Euros. He really would have. And then that's that. It's just football it's fine margins, man.
Wait. Look at the comments real quick. SSB20 is asking me name the mids that are better than bro. Cruz, Madrid, Verratti, Barella, like all these.
Wait, you just said Toni
midfielders are better.
Kroos.
Yes, this season. Yes, he's better than Jorginho. Jorginho just
okay.
Yeah, this guy's asking me name midfielders that are better than Jorginho. Toni
Russia, man.
Cruz, Madrid, Verratti, Barella.
Wait, you just said Marco. Are you serious?
Yes, Verratti is better
Oh
than
my
Jorginho. He
Man,
is.
Eric just want
Here we
he's
go.
trying
And
to get me.
Pogba,
Here we
and
go, here we
Pogba,
go,
De
here we
go.
Bruyne,
Trying to get me,
Gundogan,
Jorginho's
Pogba,
a
all these
nothing
players
player,
are better
man.
than
Okay, cool.
Jorginho.
All
Like,
right.
what the hell?
Come on,
Mm.
like come on, guys.
Come
Okay,
on,
cool.
guys.
Nice
What are
one.
we
I'm
doing?
gonna mention Herrera.
Even Bruno was better than Jorginho this year, bro. If we're being
Wijnaldum?
objective.
Idrissa Gueye? Who else
No,
is
I'm
going to
not.
mention?
I'm not. See, I'm not gonna mention the PSG.
Yeah, I'm I'm not gonna
I'm
mention
gonna-
that.
Okay, cool. All right.
But bro,
Look,
come on.
But no, but
Yeah,
Idrissa
okay,
Gay is
that's
better
fine.
than Jorginho though.
Like
For sure.
Jesus, man. Like,
He for sure is.
Rodri? Rodri's better as well?
no,
Rodri
we're not
is,
saying those.
Rodri is 100% better than Jorginho.
Oh, he is? Oh, interesting. Okay.
100% better than Jorginho.
That's why he got exposed
Jorginho just
2 times
Jorginho.
against us.
Wait, didn't Roger just clap Jorginho cheeks like against
No,
against
relax. He
Italy?
wasn't. Okay, he
wasn't
played
what?
well against. Yeah, he played well. He was okay. He was good. He was good. All right, cool. Nice.
Okay, so what are we talking about? KDB
Look,
was
look.
better than Jorginho this year. Like, come on, Gundogan
No,
was
he
better.
wasn't. No, he
Yes, he
wasn't.
was.
Yes,
How
he
is KDB not
was. He
better?
was. A lot of players
What?
were better than him.
What? Oh,
Yes, he was.
Wait,
KDB
No,
won Player of
sorry.
the Year in the PFA play. What are you saying,
Wait,
bro?
Eric,
Oh,
explain
because he
to
won
me
player
how
of the
is
year means he was better. Is that how it
Eric,
works?
explain to me
Dude.
how was Jorginho better than KDB this season? Explain how is Jorginho better? Explain to me.
Okay, so Jorginho didn't flop in any final. Last I checked. He turned up. He turned up and he helped his teams. Simple
So
as that.
Jorginho turned up
This is
against
what
England.
this is what I want to see in the year 2021, guys. This is what I want to see. Hold on.
Oh God, Abdullahi, stop it, Abdullahi. Enough.
What? Let me post. This is what I want to see in 2021. Relax. I need you to give me that up and skip. He needs to give me the up and skip. Where did I put it? Let me find it. Hold on. Keep talking. Let me find it.
Look, I don't
Oh,
have
yeah,
anything
there's a-
against Mbappe.
there-
Mbappe is very talented. You know, he's really good. He's really good. I was told not too long ago that he's declined, and then all of a sudden now he's the guy. You know, because he won the Nations League. Nice one. Look, he's what he is. He has room for improvements, but he's not. He shouldn't win the Ballon d'Or. I don't think he should win the Ballon d'Or.
Nah, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. Like, you can't flop. You can't just be a pace merchant at the Euro win Ballon d'Or. Like, not yet. And he flopped against City, so not yet. He
Wait,
had
he didn't
very
flop
good.
against City. What?
Yes, he did. He did. By his standard, he did.
Flop? Wait.
I guys, yeah.
How did he flop against City? What are you
First leg,
saying?
the first leg he was god awful. He was
Guys,
bad.
this
He
is
was
what
Oh,
bad.
you're talking about the champ, bro. He
Guys,
was injured in that game.
this is what I
man.
want to
Like,
see.
and then you're saying,
Guys,
you guys are
ladies
hard. You
and
guys are hard
gentlemen,
out here, man.
Blue Eyes, Eric, Tosin.
Oh,
This is
no.
what I want to see in 2021.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hope he does. Oh my. Oh,
This is
I'm
what I
gonna
want
be
to
so
see,
happy.
guys.
If Jorginho wins this trophy, you know how
Guys,
happy I will be, man. You
this is
don't
what
know
I
how
want to
happy.
see, guys. 2021.
Disgrace, man.
Oh,
It's a
please,
Disgrace.
Blue Eyes.
please, Lord, please.
This is what I want to see.
Make it happen. Make it happen.
Disgrace. The
This is
sport
what
is
I want
done.
to
Georgie,
see.
Georgie.
2021. This is what I signed up for.
Georgie.
I signed up for
This is
this.
disgusting.
Georgie.
I want that
Georgie, my
agenda.
guy. You
Please,
see, Georgie,
I know
my
for
guy.
this.
Guys,
J5,
man,
man.
this guy's
J5,
not a
shut up.
One of the
generational
most
talent.
one of the most
Technical.
tactically
How
technical
sexy
midfielders of our
Look how
time.
Oh
sexy
god.
this is.
One of the
Wow.
most tactically technically sound midfielders of our time.
Yeah, look how sexy this guy is. Who told me
Oh,
doesn't deserve
brother.
to be the face of football?
Tell me. Yeah,
Sexy,
exactly.
man.
Oh,
Oh god.
please.
Oh,
I'm
Georgie.
just hoping, man. I'm just hoping.
Georgie, tell them to shut up. Exactly.
Look at
oh
the
god.
FIFA Ballon
Tell
d'Or
them to shut up,
2021.
Georgie.
J5.
Thank you,
Or
Georgie.
Look at that.
if a certain team wins this Premier League title, oh my goodness, man.
Georgie,
That- it
show
won't
them your
matter.
Champions
People are
League.
ready,
Georgie,
man.
show them
People are
Champions
ready.
League, I beg. Please, show them Champions League.
If somebody wins the Prem this season, oh, in short, I don't think the world isn't ready, man. The world isn't ready.
Oh god.
Victor, you better brace yourself. Be ready for
Look, just
November
get ready, man.
29.
Just get ready.
Georgie up and skip Ballon d'Or.
Oh god. Oh
Up
god.
and skip Ballon d'Or.
Hop and skip
it happens.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Hope skip on the Ballon d'Or. Oh wow.
Hop, skip, and a ball.
You know what's gonna fun? When they call the 2021 Ballon d'Or winner is
Oh god. Oh god. You don't be
I'm
Oh,
telling
you
you,
guys
all
don't
these
believe
people,
that,
man.
man. You guys don't believe
All
that.
the,
Please,
that
please.
is it. Just I will dedicate that
I will
Ballon
do
d'Or
what
to
I love that day. I'll just be
Wow.
clapping. Jorginho. Oh yeah,
Oh, wow.
Jorginho. Yes.
Too funny, man.
And then I'll be
You
calling
guys
news
deserve
and
it, man.
news.
The guy has been hated too much, man. Too much hate.
Too much.
And
hate.
then
I did my
we'll
life
come back
for
and tell me whether Verratti is better than him or who are you mentioning? Who are the people you cross?
This
Tony
one,
Cross.
this person is for you.
That's very tough. But I think Tosin would agree with this. I think the front three should be Neymar, Rafinha. Then I think Jesus or Firmino, one of them. I don't trust Gabby. Yeah, Gabby is
Jesus, Neymar, and Rafinha.
and Rafinha.
Neymar is a center forward.
Okay. Then you have Jesus on the wing and has in the left wing. Then you have Rafinha as right wing. But Neymar finishing been so bad. Hopefully it gets better before then. Then midfield would be Casemiro, Paqueta.
Fred?
No, not Fred. No, wait, easy. Not Fred. I don't know.
Don't play Fred and see now.
It shouldn't be Fred.
Don't play Fred
Fred,
and see. If you don't play Fred, you lose, man. If you don't play Fred, you lose, man.
Yeah, it can't be Fred. It really can't be
It
Fred.
has
I'd
to
rather
be
have
Fred.
Douglas Luiz.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Yeah, I'd rather have Douglas Luiz in there or
Nah.
Everton Ribeiro. Fred
Nah.
is so bad, bro. He's so
He's
bad.
not so bad, man. He's too disciplined for your liking.
Oh God.
Brazil is a freestyle, type
Or
football.
Gerson, maybe.
Oh yeah, Garrison. But midfield, Paqueta and Casemiro gonna start.
Yo,
for sure.
that's why you win all your games is because of Fred.
But
Google it.
I guess Fred. Then
Thank you.
Then right back most likely gonna be Danilo. I hope it's Dani Alves. Hopefully he has one World Cup left in the tank. Then partnerships.
That's what he's planning.
Yeah, then partnership should be Militao and Marquinhos. But I don't know. Thiago Silva. I don't think Thiago's gonna be at the World Cup. I don't know yet.
He wants to be. He wants. I think
He wants
will.
to be. So
No, dude. If he doesn't, he might kill himself if he doesn't make that World Cup.
Why? He won the Champions League. Why?
He wants to.
He's
He's going
World
to
Cup, World Cup, bro.
Okay,
Talking about World Cup,
okay.
not
Let's say
Champions.
he's there. So you guys. So it's gonna be Marquinhos and Thiago Silva then as partnership. Then left back.
Or it could be Militao. And
Yeah,
Thiago's on the bench.
No, Militao can stay on the bench, man.
Then left back, I don't think Lodi's coming back after what he helped Argentina. He was playing against us. Argentina won the Copa
Arana?
America like that. I think it's gonna be Alexandro, to be honest with you. Arana hasn't been
Oh,
getting.
you're finished. If you're playing Danilo and Alexandro on your flanks and your fullbacks, you're finished, man.
But I don't know. I really don't know what Tite is gonna play. Then obviously goalkeeper is gonna be Allison. I think Alex
Tite!
way more than Everton. But I really hope Dani Alves makes the World Cup because he's been our best right back since God how many since
Did
God
they
knows
play
when.
today? Did they play today?
No, he's not called up.
Nah, he
He's not
doesn't
called
even
up.
have a. He doesn't have a club. He's taking a break. He's
But
taking a break
what's
till
crazy
January.
at the age of 38, he's still Brazil's best right back at the age of 38.
Wow,
That's crazy.
It's the balling.
But I know Alexander's crap, but would you play Rana instead? How good is
No,
Rana?
Alexandro was terrible, man.
So what? Relax. Gabby chooses the wrong spot. It should have been boxer or MMA. This guy falls.
Facts. This is what I was saying. And what's it called?
Tosin said it.
One-
We're
a
just
Barca
sound players.
a Barca fan was trying to pick a fight with me out here because I
Yeah,
told
that
him
is
Gavi
true.
was cheeks.
Yeah, because he should have got a yellow card earlier in the game.
Even
Like,
against
yeah,
Belgium, should have got a red card against Belgium.
Yeah, this
Should have
Yeah, I
got a
like the
red
guy,
card.
man.
He's only
I like those
17
kind
though.
of players.
He just have a lot of energy, man. He has
If
a lot of
he's
hormones.
17 and he knows how to go in for hard fouls like that, he's gonna be good, man.
If you are saying that out of Billy Gilmore, he does the same thing too. So what's
Exactly, he's gonna be good, man. He's not gonna be a
He's not even
pushover.
as good. He's not as good as Billy Gilmore.
Yo, Billy Gilmore, man. Billy Gilmore, they just gave him laptop. He's studying in Norwich, man.
No, what was he studying? He's studying what? It's
They
not, it's
just
not agriculture science.
they
It's studying
package
what?
him laptop and Microsoft packaging.
No,
Sit
what's he
down and
studying?
learn, man.
Calculus.
Yo,
Calculus
He
statistics.
balled against Liverpool. He balled against Liverpool. In
yeah,
the
I
League
saw the
Cup.
game against Man City. My goodness, like,
Oh, they got destroyed.
yeah, they got torn apart. They got torn to pieces. Man. Got torn to pieces, man. And then there were a few games as well. Billy was just like jogging, man. I'm like, yo, Billy, man.
Mali, Belgium good generation is free. Man, what a disappointment. See, I felt bad for Romelu Lukaku, not KDB. KDB for me, international trophy, he should be inducted into Siberia.
It's not his fault
Yeah.
though. It's really not his fault. It's
No,
not all KDB's fault.
I'm so angry and pissed off with Romelu Lukaku because he gave his all for this team. And that brig defense just let him down. That brig defense.
They did, man. Niggas
The
just
best,
let him down.
the best
He
chance
was scoring goal for
2018.
fun, and that brig defense just let him down. Like what the heck?
Exactly. 2018.
He scored goals, and
Yeah.
that brick defense just kind of.
But I
we're
mean,
not
like,
gonna
we all knew they were gonna be trash the moment because Company left and Chiellini left, so we all knew the defense was gonna be trash. So that's what 2018 was their chance
do
to
you
win
know
it
how
all.
much I've been waiting for Lukaku to win this Nations League? Do you know how much I've been waiting for him to
Yeah,
win
I
it?
said I wanted Belgium to win because that was their last chance to win a trophy. Because I really don't think Belgium's gonna be good enough to win the World Cup.
Yeah, and then what's his
No,
name?
not really, not really.
I just
Because I think
remember
Belgium
them.
been #1 in the world.
Yeah, I
They
remember.
finished
I just remembered them. What's his name? Tillerman.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard people calling him world
That
class.
penalty he caused, that
He's
penalty score
rubbish. He's
was
a
a dumb
rubbish
decision.
player,
Some
man.
people are calling this guy world class.
But
This
guys, that penalty he caused against what's called against France. People
Bro,
say
he
it
was
wasn't 100%.
he was crap. Let's be
Bro,
honest.
it was a
played
penalty.
like
He was
crap the
getting
whole
caught
game.
on the ball the whole second half.
He wasn't
Every
good enough,
time.
man.
And what's his called? Roberto should have taken him out though. What's his name?
Yeah, he should have taken him off immediately.
Immediately before he
Like-
causes that error. Immediately.
No. Are you guys talking about Tielemans
Yes.
against France?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
It was so bad.
No. The guy took away the sting that Tielemans brings to the game, man. Tielemans was supposed to play in Havertz's position.
Havertz.
That's why.
Is
That's
Havertz
Havertz?
yes. You see where
Havertz?
Havertz? You see where Havertz
Havertz?
played?
Kai
No,
Havertz?
sorry. Hazard.
Havertz is Germany. Why is
No,
what is Havertz doing in Belgium?
Hazard.
Oh, you
You see-
mean McDonald's had? Okay.
Yeah,
continue.
you see that position Hazard was occupying for no reason. That's where you put Tielemans. That's why you didn't see.
In the
That's why
number- in the
Tielemans
number
was
10
very
role,
bad that
in
day.
the number 10 role.
No, if you put
He's
him
not-
there behind the striker, you put him behind the striker. You take out and then you
Then
bring
the
him
funny
front.
part-
Then what was De Bruyne playing? Where was he?
No, you're gonna play Trossard and De Bruyne. Then you play Tielemans in front of them. That's a midfield right there.
No.
Yo, man,
Trossard and De Bruyne.
and De Bruyne
You don't
as
Blue Eyes.
2 6s.
If you play with Blue Eyes against Spain, if you
Yo,
play
man,
Trossard-
that team.
wait,
Ah.
Blue Eyes. If you play Trossard and De Bruyne against Spain, you get cooked.
What
You
is
know why?
Trossard's position? Is he? He's not a
Because
striker.
No,
you
he's
need
six.
an
He's
holding
six.
midfielder.
Yeah.
Okay.
And can we also talk about Pogba being better than KDB now?
Of
please?
course, Labio baby.
Yeah.
I'm Team Labio. I'm Team
Somebody,
Labio.
somebody, Vilton. This is a good question for you because somebody was saying, what are Pogba's big moments? What are his memorable moments? Because
World Cup.
Oh, World Cup
De Bruyne-
2018.
De Bruyne
World Cup
has
2018.
De
World
Bruyne
Cup
has so
2018.
many, but Pogba doesn't.
Euro
And I mentioned-
2020. Euro 2020. Labio
World
showed
Cup
up.
2018. World Cup
Euro 2020.
2018.
Labio showed up.
And
Do
don't
you
forget,
remember the goal he
see, this is
scored?
what people are forgetting, right? Pogba was the leader of that French team, bro, at the World Cup. If you watch the documentary
Do you watch
before
the
the
video?
final,
Do you watch the
he said
goal?
we're
That's
not gonna lose this final, guys. We are gonna walk away with this trophy. He said that's what, and he scored in the final. Not only
He
he created his own goal too. He created that goal, that pass for Mbappe, and that bit is just phenomenal. I love KDB, but I'm sorry, KDB, you have never showed up in a big final. You flopped
Final,
in the UCL
exactly.
final.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
flopped against France in 2018, and you flopped in the Nation League. So KDB, I respect you. You're a consistent merchant. I give you that. You're very good at that in the Prem. But bro, when it comes money time, I've never seen you ever do it in the degree of difficulty, bro. Liability is clear. Liability is clear for me. Like consistency, KDB has that over Pogba any day. But big moments, Pogba's that dude, man.
And
Unless-
KDB can dribble for shit, man.
Yeah.
He's not a dribbler, man.
Yeah,
he
he's
can't
not a
do it.
dribbler.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible, man.
He's not
Ah.
aesthetic.
Pogba,
Oh.
for me, Pogba should be the best.
Like,
Pogba should be the
who
best
made this guy a
midfielder in the
football
world.
player, man?
You know, and let's be honest, that whole consistency thing. Pogba is consistent for France.
Yeah, but
He's only not consistent for.
Look, man. Honestly, guys, I don't. Look, man. My people, they gotta get their shit together because I do not want Florentino Perez to have Benzema, Mbappe, Pogba on one team. Like that's not.
Pogba's resigning. Pogba's resigning with United.
No, you don't know that. You don't know that.
I saw that. I saw because
He's
Ronaldo.
not.
I saw the
reports
news
saying
too.
he's resigning.
He said it's not.
It's a lie.
He's keeping.
It's a
No,
lie.
he's keeping his. He's
He told-
keeping his. future.
Yeah,
Allow
he's
it,
keeping his
allow it,
options
bro.
open.
Open.
He
He's
said in
keeping
an
it open.
interview.
So listen, we have to get Pogba out because the Premier is already a Super League, bro. They have too much money, bro. We
Oh
have
yeah.
to
By
try
the
to
way,
do it.
Super League is never happening again because the Premier League is a Super League now with that Newcastle. money.
Yes. What you saying
Newcastle-
now?
Look, I'm excited.
a
Who wants to
disgrace.
talk? Who wants to?
Maybe,
Who wants
maybe
to
it
say that
doesn't.
there's? I beg, man.
It's a disgrace.
All this
It's a
nonsense
disgrace.
league.
Maybe, yeah. Look, it's not the popular thing to say, but I'm excited. I can't even
I'm
pretend.
pumped. I'm
Why
pumped
you
up.
I'm excited
Man.
about that Newcastle thing.
I'm so
Honestly,
excited, man.
I am. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
also
so
excited.
excited.
Let's say
Why you excited? Watch them buy Jorginho from you for $200 million.
That's okay, man.
Guys,
That's okay.
subscribe, like the video, subscribe. Next month, Ballon d'Or. We like, and this week, guys, next week is the EPL, return of the EPL. I'm so happy EPL is getting back. I'm tired of this international football, man. I've been sleeping just because of watching international football. It's boring to me, way too boring.
Don't lie. The France game was lit.
Except
don't
the
lie.
Nations
No, that game, yes, that game.
Nations League was the one that
The
was interesting.
semi-final and finals were good,
Yes,
man.
it
There were
was
two
good. It was
good
very
games.
good. But the rest of it is class A for me. The rest of the class A. But
Is
it's
it
been
because
good.
Nigeria lost? You guys won today, right?
Nigeria,
We
yeah,
lost
we
and
won.
won. Yeah.
You guys
Look,
won
we don't
2-0.
talk
You
about.
guys got your revenge. You guys
We
beat
don't
that
talk.
team.
Easy. It's not revenge against a team like that.
Man,
We don't talk about it.
after I watched that team,
do you
man,
know who we play central
Yeah.
back of Nigeria?
after I watched that team, yeah,
Central
I'm
back
telling
of
you, I don't think we
Nigeria.
can qualify for anything.
Qualify though. You guys still gonna qualify.
We
AFCON
have
is
to wait
coming
and
up,
see.
so focus on that. But
We wait and
hopefully
see.
Nigeria does it.
We wait and see. So like the video, subscribe, like the video,
Peace,
subscribe.
peace,
My
peace, peace,
people,
peace.
the super chat to Abeg support us. Support us. Super chat is there. Making us support us. My people, give us support. Guys, peace out, everybody. Peace. God bless.
Peace.